Okay. Alright. Good evening, everybody. It is currently 8:34 p.m. Wednesday. June 4th. Said 6th. Now it's the 6th month, the 4th day, 2025. I am tired. I am exhausted, but I'm here. I'm not late because I don't normally stream on Wednesdays, and I wasn't going to. I wanted to, then changed my mind, and then wasn't going to, and then got ready anyways, and that fucking light is still pissing me off. I don't know what's going on. Sometimes my light that I have is like too bright sometimes, and it hurts. And I think I know what's going on. Fluxes. That doesn't make it any better. It hurts even worse. Great. I don't know what's going on. Sometimes my eyes are just extremely sensitive and I can't handle the light, which sucks because I need my model to be functional. And like, it's too bright. It is too bright. I have it basically 0% now, and it feels so much better. Why? I can't figure it out. And it pisses me off because I need the light. I actually need it for my streams. And it needs to be very bright, because if it's not bright enough, the model, the camera won't be able to track my movements or my facial features. And so what the fuck am I to do? I don't know. I do have an option, a option. There's another light I have that I don't use. It's what I used originally before I got my Elgato. But like, it's not good enough. It's not bright enough for my needs, and yet it's too bright at the same time. So I don't know what to do. Even if it's only at 30%, which is the very bare minimum I can do without it, which will allow the camera to actually detect my freaking face. I need some WD-40 on that. It's bad. Even with this, it's still too bright for me, and I can't figure out how to fix it. It hurts. It hurts. My eyes, they hurt. I don't know. It's so frustrating, man. I used to have it really well. I don't know how to fix it. I don't know what to do. It was fine on Tuesday, and now it's no longer fine. Like, maybe that'll work? That kind of works. I tilted it to the left, like heavily to the left instead of straight down the middle. For now, that will do. But my eyes are not happy with me right now. Clearly. Anyways. I'm ready. I'm also trying my best to... I have a really bad... I mention it all the time. I have a really bad habit of, like, restricting my throat. Like, I clench my jaw and my throat a lot and what have you, and I'm trying my best to relax it, not be as, like, tense. It's very difficult to maintain, and I don't like the way it sounds, honestly. I really don't. But whatever. It's probably fine. Speaking of whatever, I'm ready. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check everything real quick. We have the announcement on Twitter and Discord. Awesome. Everything's plugged in. Indeed, indeed. So without further ado, let's go ahead and return to Obenseuer, restart, because I really want to restart with a little bit more difficulty, and go from there. Now, we didn't, we're gonna lose some progress, like 10 hours of progress, but we didn't do much, really. We talked to some NPCs. I'll talk to them again and skip through the dialogue I don't need anymore. A lot of the time was spent trying to get my bearings and figure out where to go, but we know what we're doing now. It'll be far easier to accomplish certain things. So I'm gonna go ahead and jump in and speedrun some things. But the biggest thing is trying to decide what difficulty setting I want. We also don't want to get rid of the old save. I'm gonna save it elsewhere, but like the very last save file. So that way we have something to fall back on if we don't like the difficulty that came about from starting over. Anyways, I'm ready. So without further ado, let's get to without further ado, let's go ahead and get started. Shall we? See you soon. Okay. Alrighty then. Good evening, everybody. How are you all doing? Hello, 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 hello. Almost welcome in. No, actually welcome in. Technically welcome in. Sorry, give me a minute. My model is not ready. I am... Oh my god. I'm so fussy. I'm such a fussy bitch. I can't freaking handle my current setup sometimes. Shut up. With my my lights, and it's bothering me. And so I need the light to be able to actually use my model, because if I don't have the light, it doesn't work properly. And it's been bothering me. I don't know why. My eyes are not happy with me right now. So I might have to go without my model halfway through the stream today. But hi! Welcome in, everybody. How are you all doing? Hopefully doing well. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Oh, wow, 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 wow. There we go. How are you all doing today? Hopefully doing well. Welcome in, Roomba. Yeah. Hopefully your nap was good, Roomba. Hi. Welcome in. How you doing? My eyes. This sucks. I hate how I gotta find a different setup for my freaking streams, because like for some reason I don't know why. Well, I know why. My eyes are sensitive. I've got special eyes. Welcome in, everybody. So today we are going to continue where... No, we're not. Actually, we are not going to continue where we left off in Obenseuer. Yes, we're playing Obenseuer today. It's a fun game. I'm enjoying it a lot. We are going to restart because I find certain aspects of it too easy. So we're going to redo all that nonsense and make it a little bit more fun. So, Obenseuer. More Obenseuer. Let me shut my window real quick. It's getting later and I have the window open. I had it open because it was kind of hot, and I'll leave it a little open. I'll leave it a crack open to at least have a little bit of air circulation here. Not much. Yeah, my eyes are killing me. Ow. Why are you being dumb? Why are you being dumb, eyes? Stop being dumb. I hate it when you're being dumb. Okay, so it's on me. I need some WD-40 for my freaking... I need some to figure out what to do with my freaking, what do you call it? The microphone, and also for my frickety frackety. What am I sitting on? A chair. Fuck's sake. I cannot, my brain is not braining right now. Then again, is it ever? Not really. Give me a minute, I got to adjust F-Lux on. There we go. There we go, better. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. I mean, the biggest issue is I've just got very sensitive eyes. And so as a result, when I stream, the light I have up there to, you know, make it so my model can actually be tracked properly, sometimes it's a little bright. Sometimes it's a little too bright. And like, it's no different than it was literally 2 days ago. It's perfectly fine. Literally, I'm not even joking. It's the same intensity. If anything, I turned down the intensity. I made it more orange than it was on Tuesday. And so it should be even easier on my eyes. Guess fucking what? It's not. So it's like, the fuck is my problem? Why can't my body freaking cooperate with me? I need sunglasses. Oh my god. One of these days I'll figure out my shit. Like, a part of me almost wants to like put the light like over there, like behind me, and make it super bright. I could do that, actually. I have it in front of me because I need the light to be shining on my face. But if the entire room is bright, see, the issue is the unevenness in how bright it is, right? That's the biggest issue here because like it has to shine. It's shining against my because of the way it's set up. Ends up having to shine against the wall, and the wall is white. We have white walls in here, and so it shines off that, but makes it super bright and bounces back in my eyes in a very intense manner that is not comfortable in the slightest. And I mean, I can turn it down to like 25%, maybe 20%. Mono is still kind of functioning for the most part, but it is struggling. Also, my angry face is... I freaking gotta get wide IO fixed again, because, like, I'm so annoyed that my model keeps breaking. I can't be angry. I want to be angry. Fuck's sake, man. Wow, 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 wow. There we go. There we go. Okay. I give this all of like 20 minutes before it breaks again. So fucking great. Thank you. So right now I am making an effort to relax. Because of my bad habit, I have a really bad habit of freaking clenching my throat area and my face and what have you, like specifically my larynx. And as a result, it's like it's really difficult. Like I don't need to explain it because the act of it being even there is also just itself a problem. I'm sure it's very fairly self-explanatory. Also, oops. I would have been bad. I accidentally changed the off sync of my microphone, which would have been bad. Why am I not hearing anything? I don't hear anything. What is wrong? I know what's wrong. No. No. Why can't I hear anything? That's not okay. Wait a minute. I can't hear anything. Why?
Cinema. Mic off. Mute on. Mute off.
Oh, I'm just an idiot. That's right. I muted it by accident. Okay, there should be no mic offset at all. Okay. 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 So, first things first. I need to load the save. The reason for this is I need to save it in a different slot. We're gonna restart, which means why is that glowy? See that right there? The turnip closest to us is glowy. That's weird. I need to save it again. What? What? Why is it? Oh, okay. I need to save it again. In the very last save slot. Because we're deleting everything else. Oh, it does that. I was hoping this would be down here. It's not. That's fine. I'll figure it out. We know slot 10 is what we need. So, go back. Hit load game. I can't delete these. But we'll save over them over time. And there we go. Delete. 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 Slot 10 is the old save, and we're committing to it too. So, new game. Difficulty. So, when I first started this, I was a little upset about the mandatory starting addictions. However, I found it more fun as we got to play it, right? Thing is, within 5 in-game days, we lost all addictions and the fungal disease was gone. Completely and utterly gone. I don't like that. So it's fine to lose the alcohol addiction. I'm fine with that. The mushroom addiction, not so much. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna go into difficulty. We're gonna change some things. Normally I try to avoid doing custom difficulties if there's like achievements, because sometimes the achievements aren't applicable. If you do that, in fact, let me check real quick online. Do I get achievements with custom difficulty? My eyes are killing me. You're free to change difficulty and even use console commands. You'll still get achievements unlocked. Obenseuer console commands change difficulty. Okay, console commands. I'm soft locked as of now. I was wondering if there's any console commands and how to use them. I had to use destroy all items to remove an obscenely large amount of duplicate items from my tenants' apartments. Stuff like over 300 bags of macaroni and 20 plates of mold that spawned inside each other over time. Ah yes, the great macaroni apocalypse. Five of my 20 big TVs turned into telephones. Yeah, really interesting. I don't mind that actually. I prefer, quote unquote, doing things the official way. Like, can I change difficulty? Change difficulty. Or only take effect on a new save file, I think. So some of the difficulty settings may not be working properly. And apparently you can actually change the difficulty in-game. Just to be safe, we're gonna start completely all over again. Hello, welcome in. I don't understand what that means. But hello. Hi. Hi. Let's see. So supposedly you actually can change the settings in-game. Let me load that real quick. Let me see what happens. Nice. Oh, right, yeah. Interesting. See, again, even though we can change it here, there's an issue. The original addiction that we had is gone. And I wanted that to remain for a little bit longer, make it more difficult to kick. So what I'm gonna do, actually, we'll use that to our advantage. We'll load the game real quick. We'll go to where, I'm gonna see if the prices change. Me, I'm from America, from California. Gotta find someone to sell stuff to. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. Go run in here, run to the market real quick. Welcome in though. I hope your day is going well. Okay, so, oh no, I can't sell, wait. No, I can't sell anything here. Who can I sell things to? One-stop shop. Who do I sell things to? I need the one-stop shop. I'm pretty sure I need the one-stop shop. Because that way I have someone to sell the items to. I can get an idea of... Because, like... No, oh, wait, Technically, if one of these shops are open, we can maybe use them. Yes, perfect. Oh, wait, no. It's these. That's not gonna work. I need, Mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma mia, mamma. Para 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 pa. Pata 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 pa. Pata 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 pa. Yeah, I think our only option is the one-stop shop, which just sucks because I can't access them right now. It's too late at night. Wait, actually, there might actually be... Huh? 818? Huh. There might actually be someone in here where we can buy and sell items to. Not what I wanted to do. I wonder. Yeah. It does move. Very slowly. Very, very slowly. I did hear about that actually. I heard there's a lot of flack for that actually. Apparently a lot of people really didn't like the fact that she was added to... Oh, he's locked. She was added to Death Stranding because there's some arbitrary fuck all reason. Even though the truth is, the reason she's there is because Kojima likes Dakota. So it's like, grow up. Okay, what I'll do here. Here we go, perfect. I'm gonna buy this. So what I'll do, let's buy something cheap. This is... Buy. Just one of them. I can sell this to him for 11, right? Actually, I'll buy all of them. So I can sell this back to him for 55. If I change the difficulty to... $55. It's possible it will only work on certain items. And let me go ahead and, if we leave and come back, they said a loading zone. A loading zone is required. Maybe. So we leave and come back and see what happens. Bitch ass losers. Yeah, I guess so. But yeah, there were some people who were annoyed by it because it seems out of place or what have you. No, okay, it didn't change. What we can do is, so we know we can buy these for a certain price, right? Wait. What? Oh no, 100. Wait a minute. Hold on. So this is worth 65, right? Each. Oh no, it's worth 5. It's so annoying. I need to find something that's of decent value that I can look at. So we have 2 of these right here. There's these 3, 24 each, right? I buy it. I can't sell it back. 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 This. $120 each, right? He'll buy it back for 68. He'll buy it for, he'll sell it for 120, and he'll buy this for 68. So if we leave and come back, I get the feeling we'd have to start over for the prices to change. It's also possible the settings just don't work. Very possible. Oh no! Oh no! My delicious cake had strawberry added to it. I was given a glass of milk to wash it down. How horrible. 68. 120. So let me go ahead and make a new save. We'll come back here intentionally and go here first to compare the prices after changing the difficulty. So just as an idea. And we know that the renovation speed is 1 day with 800 OC, 75 RM, and 30 of like each material. So I'll do this, and then we'll do selling prices halved, and see what happens. It really won't matter. Boom. No! Why? You suck. I'm looking around. WSD. Interact. Open the door! Get on the floor! Everybody do the dinosaur. I'm so stupid. Thank you. There reason to be here. Everyone is sent here for a reason. We cannot let you go. However, you can apply for permission to visit the outside at a later time. So are you ready? I'm ready, sure. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Cool. Cool. Map. Tasks. Gimme. I wonder if it's the same every time. It's not. So it's not the same every time. They do give you a can opener and some food, but we had a couple, no, actually, maybe it is. Oh, you know what it is? It's probably dependent on, yeah, it's dependent on your on your choices. Yeah. Give me a minute though. I will do that in a minute, Rimba. Let me just rush over. I don't care. I don't care. Not in here. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Shut up. Thank you. Gonna run over to Decula 3, sorry, Decula C, and see what this price is. Boop, 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 boop. Do 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 do. Hello. Whoops. Okay. So these were being sold for 120. And we can sell them back to him for 60, 68. Okay, so some of the prices are not working. Some of the difficulty settings are not working, which sucks. Let me go ahead and check the renovations real quick and see how that goes. See if that works. I'm doing the whole like Half-Life 3 strat of like jumping to make myself go faster. It's not working. Hello mates. My name is whatever. My name is what? My name is who? Slim Shady. Oh, I can't look at the renovations until later. I have to talk to the what's-his-face. Alright, fine. Also, another reason why I want to restart is, by restarting, we'll be able to better prepare for things ahead of time. And like money-wise and resources-wise, right? Again, we're gonna lose a lot of stuff when we do that, but it's whatever. Not whatever, it's gonna suck, but we didn't lose too much progress. Rather, we won't lose too much progress by restarting. Because 10 hours of progress from Tuesday was spent, bye. Okay. Most of the time of those 10 hours was spent faffing about and also understanding how things work and also managing the greenhouse. But by starting over, we'll know what to do and we will be able to adjust, prepare accordingly. I want to see if it reflects properly. 800 OC was what it cost. Hello, mate. Here we go. So we would need, so renovation, apartment walls, 1,600, 150. So the price increases, but the materials do not. So I think it's just simply that some of the settings do not work. Okay, so oh. Oh. Oh, okay. I shouldn't have bothered with deleting those then. Okay. Turns out I'm an idiot. And the saves are per person. Okay, good to know. So let us see if changing the difficulty actually affects it in real time, because if it does, that means that it's simply that the selling price is busted. And it won't matter. Oh, also, this person will give me 1350, 125. Right? Wait, hold on. I need to find someone who's just one person so I don't get confused. What? Oh, wrong way. I need to go over here. No. Over here. Over here. Over there. Hello. Apartment. 2 people. Okay, so... Why does it say 425? I'm so confused. What does this mean? Whatever. So 1400 and 100. If I change the difficulty, excuse me. Oh, here we go. 850? This changed, this did not. Okay. 850.65. Yeah, okay. So it actually just changed in real time. So we don't have to worry about that. The reason why I'm concerned is I'm going to do a harder difficulty. If it ends up being too much, being able to change it after the fact is really good. I'm still annoyed though. I got to figure out, I feel like the sell price should be changing. The question is though, how, why, and where? Like maybe we could like... If I hadn't deleted those saves, we could have maybe loaded an earlier save and we used that to our advantage. But unfortunately, I fucked up. No, it's not gonna work. The best way to check it would be with a one-stop shop. There's nobody else in town who can buy and sell items easily, right? I don't want to spend like half an hour waiting for time to go by. That'd be frustrating. Obenseuer, sell price difficulty. You can quickly get rid of all addictions, but don't look it up. Overcoming this is a big part of the feel of the game. Me, I did it by accident. I freaking, like, got rid of my addictions way too quickly by accident. Hmm. Here we go. So, it is what I thought it was, but it's not working. It's just not working. Shop inventory and vendor wallets. Okay. Whatever. A little annoying because this means that, like, honestly, if I hadn't deleted those saves, we could have simply restarted with our old save. I wonder if it's possible to recover those. It probably isn't. Obenseuer, recover, deleted saves. Nope. Because they're not in the recycle bin. They're not. Nope, nope, nope. Okay. So if we do a new character and use the same name, which we will, it'll get very confusing. Okay. General needs speed, food, hunger, sleep, what have you. Apparently you can have disabled. You can have quartered, halved, doubled, disabled. So doubled basically means we will need food, water, sleep, what have you, much sooner. I actually think the current need speed is perfectly fine. Addictions need speed, same thing, but the recovery speed is way too fucking easy. So recovery speed, quarter, it'll be harder to recover from this. And addiction needs speed. Do I maybe want to risk this and do double? I'll do double for now. If it gets too hard, I will simply disable it in the settings. Renovation cost. I'm going to double it. It's harder to renovate. The speed, however, I will leave alone. Rent income, I will also leave alone, and rent payments will be weekly. Actually, what was that setting earlier they mentioned? I already forgot where it was. I want to find that previous one we just had. Can't find it now. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Counterintuitive one. Rent was nerfed to the other side and back in the Mines update. The amount of rent you used to get every single day is now the monthly rent amount. The setting merely changes how often you get a fragment of it. Full thing once a month, half every other week, a fourth rounded every week, or a 30th daily. Months are treated as 30 days. Rent is processed at 1900 either every day of daily or every Sunday on any other setting. Default is the same as weekly, so either you get a lump sum once in a while or a very slow trickle every single day. You still get the same amount of rent over time, with only the rent income setting having actual effect on the quantity you get. This is what I wanted to know. I was worried that maybe, just maybe, if it was daily, we get too much money. Like the 800 is like every single day kind of thing. No, so it won't matter when we get it necessarily. A week will be a fourth of the amounts. Bi-weekly. Okay. I understand. Okay, that's good to know. Very good. Thank you. I actually did. I didn't mean to, but I did. Thank you. Okay. I'm gonna keep that actually. Okay. Let me do some sit-ups real quick. And go from there. Okay. Rimba, how many? 15. Okay, 15 sit-ups. I haven't done these in a while. Why sit-ups? You suck. What? I gotta remove my hair clip because it's getting in the way. Ow! Get off of my hair. Whoops, oh shit. There we go. Okay. One. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. Okay. Oh. Okay. Wait. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, done. Give me a couple minutes to go wash my hands real quick because I touched the floor. And then when I come back, I will have a snack or two because we still have some banana bread. I never actually got any yesterday or Tuesday. So give me a couple minutes. I'll be right back, okay? I'm not going to bother the BRB screen. Actually, no. It'll take me a while. Let me go ahead and just hit BRB. BRB. Okay, I'm back. Dude, my family bought more paper plates. The paper plates they bought were way too big. These were too big. Whatever. Okay. Yep, all I had to do was wash my hands. All I needed to do. wash my hands and grab something. I was gonna get banana bread at first, but I changed my mind and I got a fudgy pop. Okay. All right. A part of me almost doesn't want to. Again, the issue here, the biggest issue with playing my current save is, and honestly, part of me wants to. You know what? Let's just. I'm gonna regret it. Let's delete the old save, just entirely, just completely abandon it. We don't need it. We really don't. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Too late. It's fine. Let's see. So general needs speed defaults. Addiction needs speed is doubled. Addiction recovery speed is quartered. Renovation cost is doubled. Renovation speed. Well, speed is default. Rent income is default. But how often we get it? So it's default is weekly, right? Let's do it bi-weekly. And I'll keep the selling prices. Apparently, according to what they said, this affects both selling and buying prices, so it won't matter, honestly. Okay, however, respawning times, right? This is what I was annoyed with. The main reason why we're doing this, right? The main reason why we're even restarting is twofold. One, the respawning times and the value of the respawning items was way too high for my liking. And two, I lost my addictions way too fucking quickly. Like, within like 3 days. It was so easy. Addictions are a cakewalk to deal with. They're not hard enough. So, this is the main purpose of restarting. However, we're also increasing the renovation cost, meaning that it takes us longer to be able to renovate. The speed, however, will be default. We might actually reduce this so it happens faster. But it'll require more effort on my part to actually be able to renovate. Rent income is the same, completely the same, and because the value of the rent will go up the greater the renovation. So we don't have to worry about that. If we need to, we can increase it, but for now, it's whatever. Rent payments bi-weekly, every 2 weeks, because it's what I do. I pay my rent here every 2 weeks. Well, it's a very arbitrary reason, but I decided to go with it. Mental health is enabled, can't adjust that. Addiction recovery speed is quartered, so it takes longer for it to recover. Addiction speed needs is doubled. General needs speed is default, because I don't want to mess with that. And that's about it. That's the main reason. I'm tapping with one hand, sorry. Nom nom nom. Nom nom. Okay. We don't need the intro, do we? We don't need. I don't need the intro. Yum, yum, yum. Okay. Take that. Let's see, what can we get? And because we've placed before, obviously, like literally 2 days ago, we know the value of everything here. So we want to take everything. We want absolutely everything. Oops. Everything that's not nailed down. Okay. Hello. Personal, what do you mean? Why do we have these constraints? I have no reason to be here. Let me out. For Sarah, everyone is sent here for a reason. We cannot let you go. However, you can apply for permission to visit the outside at a later time. So, are you ready? I'm ready. That dialogue we never actually did. I'm eating a fudgy pop. What are you talking about? You're the freak here. Fuck off. Yum, yum. Okay. Mushroom addiction, alcohol addiction, smoking addiction, random addiction. I don't want this. And I like the idea of having both alcohol and shrooms. However, since I only cared for the shrooms anyways, and I don't really care for alcohol very much, I'm tempted to just go mushroom addict. No, I'll commit. Oh, no, Shroom shine. I have someone. Very good friend. No issues with anybody. This one right here, almost every day. Alcohol addiction and smoking mushroom addiction. And fungal disease. I had plus 15 fungal disease, and it went away so freaking quickly. Nom, nom, nom. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Easy. Now, what do we have? Alcohol, we have matchbox, clear. So not all of this is the same as what we had last time. That is though. Okay. So speed run. Let's go. Hopefully this goes well. Again, there's a lot of things we're gonna have to redo. That's useful later, but not now. Junkwood, definitely useful. Classic. Hello. Well, not in here. Okay. Also, that hotel also has nice showers that you can use. I wish I had remembered this, because we actually needed a shower a long time ago. Where can I buy food? What time is it? 20. So we arrive at the same time every single time. Also, I'm noticing the audio actually was fine. I'll keep it -1. That's fine. Whatever. So, first things first, we need to talk a little bit. Grab some items. Okay. We want to run over to our tenements because we have to get that started. So we can get started with the renovations. Shut up! I took a shower 2 days ago. Yesterday, rather. Speaking of which, actually, I want to mention something. I never realized that was there. Oh, holy shit. Oh, holy shit. That's actually useful. I didn't realize that was there. So, I have plans. Arthur. Okay. I have plans. So, we streamed on Monday, and I normally stream, like every Friday and Saturday, right? Yesterday, I took a shower. I normally only take showers on Thursdays and Sundays. Usually. And that's, I'm fine with that. We have any perishables? No. Okay. But by taking a shower yesterday and streaming on Monday, I had this thought earlier today, right? What if I change my schedule? So I would stream. The idea is I would shower every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday. Tuesday, I would not clean my hair. I did not clean my hair yesterday. Cleaning my hair is such a freaking hassle. And I would stream every Friday and Saturday as usual, but also every Monday and Wednesday. Potentially. This is my property now. I have to talk to you. Your property? Yep. Maybe I can pay you if you leave. What do you mean? Fine, what do you get from it? Fine, what should you do first? Contaminated bones? Where's that farm? Any other way to make money? I've seen some piles of tree debris near this hill. Chop them with an axe. I understood. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So, like... those trees can be chopped? I never realized that. Robaz? I have no idea. Maybe. Possibly. So wait, this guy is telling me that maybe this is, like... choppable? Interesting. I didn't realize that. That's actually good. That means we have a potential source of wood here. A lot of... oh, you know what? It's probably this. No, it's... I don't know. I'll figure it out. Yeah. No idea. Maybe. Possibly. Anyways, welcome in. How you doing, Green? How you doing? How you doing? Hello. Why are you here? Okay. I'm so useless. Everything goes wrong because of me. Oh. Why can't I get anything done? God damn. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, I don't have room. Okay. So right now, let's go rush over to the markets. Because we don't have enough room right now. You know what? Actually, let's go home real quick. Drop off some items I think I'm going to keep. And also go through the what do you call it? Okay. This stays here. I don't need this. I... What? Is this game actually good? No, you're fine. So this game is enjoyable. I find it enjoyable. We actually had a previous save, but it was... Oh shit. I was finding it way too easy, as odd as it sounds. And so my idea was I was going to restart. Restarting means we lost a lot of progress. 10 hours of progress that we spent on Monday that we don't have to redo, but I know what I'm doing now. So it should be a little bit easier. For the most part. And do some speed runs. But yeah, no worries. It's not a weird thing to say. It's fine. The thing, however, is I'm a very like, how do I say this? Like, tolerant, hold on. Tolerant. I've got a fair bit of patience. It's not perfect, but it is better than it would be otherwise. Okay. A lot of stuff. Not been fully examined, excuse me. There we go. Okay, downstairs. And so as a result, there's certain things that are easier for me to handle. And the reason that's important is this game was too easy, so I restarted. I forgot what am I talking about? My brain is not functioning right now. I forgot what I was saying. It's so fucked right now. I'll leave it alone for now. That's so fucked. Don't need that. I don't need 3 full stacks. Is it good? I enjoy it. It's neat. That's disgusting. Fuck's sake. Who is leaving shit in my freaking fridge? I'm gonna shove it down your throat. Okay. Throw it outside. Well, welcome. Welcome regardless. Hopefully my nonsense is entertaining for you. We need... Okay, you know what? That's a little too fast. I don't like that. Default. Okay. I need money. Money! And water. Rat meats. Hello. Or what? Here you go. Cool. Uh-huh. I'm the queen of nonsense. 95 bucks. Good money. Please hurry up, thank you. Water. We alcohol and shrooms. There we go. Bowel and bladder. The alien silly. Are you calling me ill? Do I make you ill when you watch me? Okay, I'm still annoyed with that. Why do I bleed every single time I use the restroom? That makes no sense at all. Also, I need to slow down. Because I mentioned we have to hurry and catch up. Now I'm in a hurry and I'm not enjoying this as much, so I had to slow down for a minute. Basically, continue where we left off. Hello. Do you have any jobs available? No. Sure. So she sells hamburger. Hamburger. Before I forget. There we go. Money. Oh. Fake money. I never thought to check in here for these. So this is important to know because the sack and the garbage can will refill with items over time. Since we reduce the speed at which the containers refill, we need to be aware of that to ensure that we actually have sources where we can get the items. Because now, every single container will be that much more valuable to us. Ew. Ugh. Okay. Alright. I have my room, so... Open. Oh, I see. I was thinking I could keep the bags. No, so that's literally the only purpose of this bags is to hold whatever's inside of them, and if you open it... Okay. That's good to know. We know that now. It means those are absolutely garbage to me. They're useless. It's free hand soap. It's free hand soap. It'll probably replenish. It's fine. I'll buy my own. No, it's free hand. No. We don't know if it'll replenish. Having a free hand soap would actually be good to have right there in emergency. If I have no more money, for instance. This way we'll know where we can get some. Okay. That's kind of cold in my teeth. Okay. Oh, also. Where's the toilet paper? How much? 30. I'll do it. Having toilet paper is extremely useful here. We have the money for it right now. You know what? We haven't even gotten to rent yet. I'm already reducing it. Making it even harder on myself. This is gonna be a very long game. A very long playthrough. It's gonna take me forever to get anything done. No, this is an entirely different game. So this game is called Obenseuer, as the title, as you may have already been aware, considering the title and what have you. The way this game is it's basically a survival game of sorts, where you have certain needs you have to meet, your food, health, what have you. And, hello, I don't understand you. Have any work? How do we start? Understood. So we need to manage our health. We've got a lot of different things of health. We've got we have mental health, food, thirst. We have what was it? Hygiene, bathroom need, sleep need, addiction need. In my case, shrooms, and also alcohol, also cigarettes. I don't like smoke. I don't like cigarettes. I don't like smoking in any capacity, so I avoided it entirely. And I already played this. I have over 12 hours in this game already. 10 of those hours was spent literally 2 days ago playing this from 8 o'clock at night until 6 in the morning. So, or like 10 hours actually. Yeah. So, I have a fair bit of experience. Most of that time on Tuesday was faffing about, getting my bearings and figuring out what to do. We know what to do now, but the difficulty was too easy for me. I lost my addictions within 3 in-game days. That's way too easy. The addictions are half the fun. So I restarted because it was too frustrating. I was like, no, not fun. Since I'm here, I might as well. Yeah. I'm gonna avoid grabbing these ones. I like the aesthetic. I'm leaving those. Carrots and onion. I mean turnip. I mean, yeah. Oops. There we go. Will you farm cats? Maybe. So the reason why I'm aware of this, I became aware of this game, is there's these YouTubers I enjoy watching. Reggie is one of them, Reginald. There is also Hazor and also Creeper, the Grim Creeper. I don't remember if Hazor played it as well. I know for a fact Reggie played this. Reggie played it, as did Creeper. And Reggie, oh my god, he was so unhinged when playing this game. He freaking created like a rat apocalypse and then drowned himself in alcohol, failed to end himself when that happened, said, you know what, fine, I'm gonna bathe in acid, and then died. And it's really unhinged, but it's interesting. There's so much you can do in this game that it's almost like surprising how in-depth it is. And so I wanted to try it for the longest time. Specifically, however, the main aspect of this game is the tenant system. I am a landlord. I own an apartment building they gave to us by accident, and we don't have to. We can do whatever we want with it. We can ignore it, we can keep it as a personal home, we can rent it out to people, but to do any of the renting out, we have to have it within a certain threshold, a certain quality. People want to be able to be comfortable in there for the most part. So we have to manage our health. As soon as right here, while also trying to make enough money and find enough materials to be able to renovate the building for rent in the future. Yeah, he did. It's really fun. I love Reggie's stuff. Reggie. So Reggie and Creeper and Hazard, specifically Reggie and Creeper though, they remind me of Tomato Gaming. I love Tomato Gaming. I'm still sad that he doesn't make content anymore, but I understand it's very, very demanding. Streaming alone is exhausting for me. I can only imagine how exhausting it is for him to freaking, I don't like pea soup. $40. Actually, maybe we don't want to get rid of this. Okay. They remind me of Tomato Gaming. I enjoyed Tomato Gaming. He doesn't make regular content anymore, which sucks, but it's whatever. So real quick, we need some mushrooms. I'm gonna go ahead and run over here and grab some real quick before I freaking go insane. I'm curious to know what happens if I don't take it. But whatever. Let's do blood potency. Nom nom nom. Hello, mate. Oh, hello. Mm-hmm. Hello there. Obi-Wan Kenobi. I don't know. Hello, sir. And what time is it? Okay. How do you get up here? Oh, hold on. Let me turn around, sorry. Hello, Pete's. Why are you here? Pink turnip? We've gone through all this already, so I'm going through this quickly. Because I've already seen it already. So what tools do I need? I can try. Yeah. What does he need? Again? He's the most basic person right here, I think. So he'll be one of the first people I actually have come in. Is it on sale? Yeah, that is why I bought it. I remember now. I would find it worth it personally, but it's because it's coming from me who. So I have over 2,600 hours in RimWorld, a colony management game. I really enjoy video games where I have to manage a colony, an empire, in this case, an apartment building, things like that, right? Something about it is fun. There's an air of sort of like strategy to it, but also just general resource management and what have you. It gets overwhelming sometimes, and I get tired of it eventually, but I've been playing Ellen off stream, which is very similar to RimWorld in many aspects. Not as the same, it's a little bit different. And I really enjoy Ratopia to an extent, but I get bored of it very quickly. I enjoy Minecraft and Terraria. I would love to play them more often, but I tried to modify Minecraft where it had like a sort of like colony management aspect by using this mod pack called Mine Colonies. It was kind of decent, but like it wasn't what I was looking for. Which really sucks, because it was actually a fair bit of fun. And so for me, who likes that sort of colony resource management where you're sort of like a landlord or a lord or a king, queen, empire overlord, right, of some sort. Yes. If you don't like those kind of games, however, it will not be worth it. You can do a lot of things in this. You can ignore the tenement building entirely, have it just as your permanent home, and just grow food in the greenhouse. You can be a thief and steal from everybody. You can, uh, uh, there's a number of things you can do. It's not just about the tenement building. It's basically you got a free building, completely free. You do whatever you want with it. Your choice. There's a fair bit to explore, a fair bit to experience. And I haven't even gotten to the rest of it either. We've been stuck in Obenseuer for a while, but there's apparently an underground area, there's a mine area, there's also a jail you can go to by, you know, getting in trouble. That is an entirely own area. I watched Reggie play it. You can actually go somewhere from there. And so it's basically, it depends. It really does depend, so. Timberborn. I've never played Timberborn is a video game, right? Yeah, I've never played it before. I've had an interest in it. It's been on my radar for a while now because of the real civil engineer. As for meth, I don't do drugs. I don't. In this game, I've been doing it. Oops. So I don't do drugs, like any capacity, because I don't like drugs. And I'm doing it in the game because it's funny. And again, the whole like addiction management system is part of the experience. Okay. Did I already check this? Yep. I need drugs. Fuck it. We're highballing it. I needed some good quality mushrooms. Oh, look at me. I'll be happy from doing this. And 40 magic as well. Boom. Surely that won't have any consequences later on. I'm assuming Timberborn is an actual drug of some sort, and that's what it's called. Hello. My first instinct was, it was the video game Timberborn. But the fact that your word choice here is telling me, no, it actually is an actual thing. I did already, cool. Excuse me. We don't want to get rid of junkwood. Junkwood's useful. Isn't there like a blueprint in here or something? Yes. Compost! Oh! Wait a minute. No. Wasn't there like a compost blueprint in like the hotel? You know, it's different. It's different every single time. It's right. It's randomized. Is there still coffee over here? Milk coffee. I'll take that. Wait a minute. Bam, 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 bam. Big stepper. I don't remember the lyrics. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It's not guaranteed what blueprints will be where, but so the compost blueprint was in the hotel, and we don't have access to it, unfortunately, without stealing it, which is not a big deal, but I'm trying to avoid stealing whenever possible. No egg. It's little bear! Hi. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. We're in big trouble. Take some painkillers. Not a big deal. We're fine. Maybe. Oh, you actually did mean the game. Never mind. I thought so. My apologies. My interpretation of your words, because the way you worded it and everything, made me assume you actually did mean Timberborn was slaying for some kind of like drug of some sort. Hello. Yes, please. I'm grateful for the meal, but is that necessary? No thanks, keep your soup. I'm not surprised. Sorry about that, I just got confused. Okay, you were being silly. Honestly, fair. Very fair. Video games are a great way of dealing with certain things, with just certain life stuff. So, I sympathize with that. Coffee. Coffee? Hello. Pod? What number is this? 9. One night. Thank you. Need the restroom. Need the I need the shower. Becky. Shower time. Oh, you're doing gacha. Did you use actual money for those polls? If you did, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Clean water, perfect. This is why I didn't want to get rid of the bottles. So we need clean water. And then dirty water. Unfill item. And then filled water. Perfect. We now have 3 bottles of clean water. 1.5 liters. It's really good. In fact, I'll drink some of it right now. Perfect. Oh, wait. Wait. Wait, no. The wine bottles are better. Because they hold 1.5 liters of water. Look at that. Wait. No. Hold on. Am I dumb? 1.5. 0.3. Oh, I was confused. I'm dumb. 0.3. No, the plastic bottles are better. Never mind. We want plastic bottles. Mm-hmm. It's why I avoid gambling usually. We have water. I need alcohol. Where's the alcohol? Glug glug. The restroom again, of course I do. Gotta wash my hands. Where's my hands up? There we go. Always wash your hands. Always. We're not too sleepy, but we are a little bit sleepy. I wanted to rest a little bit. We're still injured. Helps with bleeding. Yeah, barrel planter blueprint. So this blueprint is different every single time. And when I take it, I haven't taken it yet, and so I'm gonna leave it alone. But theoretically, we could steal this, and it won't really matter because the blueprints, for instance, if I save this here, it doesn't matter. It really does not matter because it's stolen items only matter if there's something you can sell or buy or use, and they can take it away from you. They cannot take away from me blueprints in any capacity. I feel bad just taking it though. Not really, fuck it. I don't care. I don't care. Thank you. Hi. You don't have an apartment, do you? Okay. Can I heal, please? These painkillers ain't shit. I don't like pea soup. Whatever. Better than nothing. Oh, wait! Oh, it was a disposable. Right, it was a disposable, It was a disposable. Disposable. No, it was a disposable. Plate. Shut the fuck up. You're right? Shut up. Oh my god. Don't call me out, please. It hurts. It fucking hurts. Man. Yeah. She gets more sleep than I do. Hello, mate. Yeah, actually I do. But you're too expensive. Okay. I need that backpack really badly. Candy bar! Yummy! It's a yummy candy bar. Hello.
Oh.
Hello?
Mm-hmm.
Are you alright?
Mm-hmm.
Burke?
Mm-hmm.
Spruce cone, thank you. Bowl of cereal. Inventory full. Pork wheat sandwich recipe. Ooh, nice. Hello. French fries. I like French fries. Although they're very hit or miss sometimes. The problem with the French fries is if you don't eat them quickly enough after they're made, they get like really either soggy or really stiff and dry. It's frustrating, honestly. Like very frustrating. It's fine. Okay. I've got no room at all. I got no room. Something. Actually, yes. Actually, now that you mention it. Yeah, they do. Something I actually forgot, I mentioned last time, I forgot about entirely until you mentioned that, is apparently the mushroom use over time will change the taste buds of your character. Is that it? Is that... Which, you know, for obvious reasons, can be a bit of a problem. So. Many recipes have a mushroom option. Okay. Oh man, I wish I could use my numpad. Here we go. More waiting. More waiting. A shame I can't do this in real life. This would be so good to do in real life. Just be able to skip the dialogue and tell if they fucking pick up the phone. My debit card I got missing. Hello, I need to order a new debit card. How can I do that? Is there any other way? Where's the closest of Obenseuer? I can't leave this place. Hello? You can print a form from our website and send it filled out to our HQ. I don't have access to the internet here. Why can't you do those papers to me straight away? Bye. That's all I needed to know. I needed to figure out how that works. Now that I did it again, I realize with this, we can get loans. Yeah, taking loans is not necessarily a good idea. Invoices, that's what that was for. Remember that tooltip we got earlier, a while ago, on Monday? About make sure you pay invoices? That's what that was for. If we take a loan, we have to make sure we can actually pay it off. Hi. What you got? Okay. Ooh. Nice, thank you. Hi. Hello there. What you selling? We need fertile soil. Buy one. And then we can find flower pots later on. I'm not gonna bother buying any. We can find some else elsewhere. You run home. Hey, at least you work up an appetite, right? For the McDonald's. Do you put Timberborn on your wish list though? Okay, my joke is not working because it didn't fucking whatever. I can't put it on my wish list. I'm sorry, Green, I can't. Because it's already there. I don't know where it is in the list. It's pretty far down in my list, honestly, but I do have it already there on the wish list. When is I'm broke right now. I can tell you exactly. You know what? I can tell you exactly how much money I have. Which fucking sucks. I'm broke. 1 second. Okay. In my checking account, I have $275.06. In my savings account, I have $100.04, and in my credit card, I have $62.46 available credit left to use. So I'm really broke because I'm supposed to be giving rent to my family every single 2 weeks, $250. If I give my dad $250 right now, I will have like $25 left in my checking account, $100 in savings account. I need to wait for IHSS to go through first, and then I'll pay him. But like, it's been really bad past couple months because I've always been either out sick or have doctor's appointments, or just the hours have been low because we're in between seasons at my day job. I can't tell you where, and so I've been kind of broke for a while, and I spent a bunch of money buying video games. I literally bought Obenseuer, I bought Bee Island, I bought Boardmasters, I bought Conquest Dark, Wedding Witch, Tainted Grail, Endzone, Home Buddy, Icy, Bioshock 1, 2, and 3, The Witcher 1, 2, and 3. I bought a bunch of video games. They were on sale, but I bought a bunch of video games, and guess what? I'm broke now. They don't make me pay rent. I willingly pay rent because, oh shit, I left it running in the background. It helps out and makes me feel less like a freaking freeloader. It's more comfortable. I have no problem doing it. I like being able to help my family. And what's nice is that a lot of the times the funds that they receive from me, they put in the bank account and they save it. So like, I needed dental work that was like worth like $700. I didn't have $700, and my dad paid it for me. The money he paid with was the money basically that had been saved up from the funds I'd been giving them. So they don't use it immediately, and most of my funds goes towards groceries that they also buy for me. So it's a mutual benefit here. and it's worth it because I'm on really good terms with my family. We all care. I'm very fortunate. I don't like saying that because it makes it seem like other people are not fortunate at all. They're unlucky or whatever. But I don't know how else to describe it. I'm very fortunate. I have a very caring family. Very, very caring. And to be fair, and I don't like saying this because it feels weird to be the one to say it. I'm a fairly amicable person. How are the plants doing? And so as a result, I get along with pretty much everybody. And I don't have beef with anybody either. So I'm lucky. I'm very lucky. Yeah, I try to avoid abusing it too much. Everyone's different. I'm not gonna critique you for that. Whatever you're doing. You say abuse, but how much you sent, I'm not sure. Hold on. I have to slow down. I'm speaking way too fast. But anyways, I'm happy for the most part. I want my own place. The current job I have, my day job, combined with IHSS, does not pay enough to be able to afford my own place. Not to mention, having your own house or even apartment is really expensive. With where I live in California, it's really bad. It's been bad for a while, but it's even worse lately with the available it's not great. It's not great. Hello. Sorry. Just being silly. Dude. It reminds me of for a very brief moment. Right here, the chun, boom, right there. The dun. It feels like something that would be fitting in Jet Set. If you add a little more to this song, just a little bit more, it'd be very fitting for Jet Set Radio, maybe. A little bit. Very potentially. What's up? And I missed a lot of text. I was so distracted with what I was doing. So I missed a lot. Just played VA proxy? Yes, I did. My wish list is bigger than my tabs? Yeah. It'd be like that sometimes. Witcher 1 is so ass, but it's one of my favorite games. Honestly, I want to play Witcher 3, but I kind of want to play the first and second game first. I need mushrooms. I need alcohol. I need bathroom. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Okay. No, I'm stuck. I got stuck. I was getting scared for a second there. I was like, no. Oh, before we do anything else. Hello, sir. Can you move do? We're just filling. Just emptying. Cool, thank you. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? But oh, warehouse isn't open yet. So let me go ahead and run over to Pato. Who are you? I'm Svela, and I'm Mr. Doorphone. Let me in. Okay, bye. Pato. Your room. Got it. I need beer. I got beer. Duh. Did it drop on the floor? No. I need mushrooms. Mushrooms. Mushroom. I don't mind getting rid of the drinking addiction, but I would like to keep up with the mushroom addiction, just for the fun of it. Yeah. To see Gerald's fat fucking ass on stream the first 5 minutes? Please no. Dude, I was thinking about that because, like, I want to play Witcher, but I remember there was those scenes, and I'm like, oh shit, how's that gonna freaking work on stream, the TOS? The rat mate's expiring, I gotta hurry up and go home. That's gonna be bad. So, how much time do we have left? I need to hurry also across the street because we need to get over to the one-stop shop before they close. Because they will. Actually, I want to keep the sheet metal. We want to sell that. Welcome, welcome. What is your name? My name is Svela. Nice to meet you. Yes, actually. An entire apartment building that needs renovation. Okay, we've gone over this a lot. I'm kind of skipping. Not yet, but soon. That's a spirit. So do you have those bricks? No, commit to me, please. What should we renovate first? The walls. I'd like to know more, please. Where can I get materials? You may buy building materials from the stalls near the L Market, and there's also a one-stop shop next to your tenement. To be honest, one-stop shop's clerk is a bit strange looking. But don't have money, of course. There's useful materials everywhere that we can use. I'm not going to ask you where the materials are from. So if I steal them, you won't ask questions. We're going to get furniture. There's a furniture seller in the C units of this building. Many people here also make their own furniture. You probably have some blueprints already. You can always use my workbench for furniture assembly free of charge. Thank you. It is that big table with drawers and lamp in the wooden extension room. I want something. Yeah? Renovation. So to renovate the walls of a building, it can cost us 1,600 OC, 150 RM, but the materials will be the same and it'll be the same amount of time for the renovation. So it's going to be far more difficult to do this. Time-wise, but otherwise it'll be the same. Potentially, but like, still. And it's still a concern. What this? Tikulapi. Milk. I have to be more picky with what I take. I'm running out of room more and more. Okay. Running over to One Stop Shop first because we have some items they will buy, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we're gonna sell the sheet metal. We don't need the sheet metal until later. We don't have access to the basement, and even if we did, the materials we're gonna need is far too high. It's better if we just, okay. Ducky, no! Mr. Duck's house. What? Up. I won't. I want to. I won't. I don't need to. I want to. I don't need to. Not to mention, I don't think this guy will buy stolen items. Hello, what would you like to buy? What are you? Yes. Yes. What would you like to buy? I asked what you are. Yes. What would you like to buy? Yes is not a proper answer. Yes, I know. What would you like to buy? You understand me. Yes. I can't answer to your question. What would you like to buy? Alright, what are you selling? Everything. What? Yeah, I'm aware of Nike. She's got nothing on, basically. She has nothing on. At all. It's like see-through silk strapped together with like string. What is this? She's attractive, clearly. I don't like how gratuitous it is though. Whatever. She's with that said though, I am eyeing that whip. I love a good whip. They're very versatile. Nice. Money. Money, money, money. Brass shavings. Money. Plastic parts. Don't need those. Money. We want a couple of these later on. But at the moment, they're more useful to be sold. He'll buy glass shards as well. I think we can use the glass shards for, like, maybe material later on. It's taking up space, though. I don't need these. Buy this. Again, these we can probably turn into material later on. But for now, it's useless. I was hoarding way too much stuff in the previous save. So I'm going to be a little more liberal in selling items we don't need. Much better. Backpack? Nope. No backpack. Ooh! Watch! Brass digital watch. Valuable, shows the time. Can we wear this? The alarm clock we had last time was a fair bit more useful because you could have like an alarm. That's useful. Nice. I wish I could put it on. Like, why does this have to take up inventory space? That makes no. We should have auxiliary slots right here, like for your wrists, what have you. I can get these for free. I don't need to buy them. Electrical components. I'm not gonna bother with a pickaxe right now. We don't need a pickaxe. What we need is an axe and a sledgehammer. I could buy that. No, I need the money. Anyways, we now know the time. It's really useful. Yeah, I got 300 from my day job, basically, is what the most recent paycheck was. I wonder if maybe there's like a blueprint I can take. tired. Okay. I have to remember to release my throat. I always forget. Okay. Thankfully, we're able to sell some items. We got some money from that. We could get some more by selling more stuff from inside the apartments. If we hurry. This debris right here is what he was talking about. I can get some free firewood that way. Ooh. Ugh. Wait a minute, I had plastic trash. Whatever. I thought. Okay, so that's a little annoying. I have to be careful with that. So, food is... Oh, no, it's not. Never mind. I thought I was about to say food is stackable and it ruins the quality of some of it if you stack it. It's not. I thought it was. I was about to say it was. I'm not. I'm dumb. Barrel! What are you doing? I kind of miss PewDiePie. Honestly. I have to go back and watch his old stuff. That'd be so much fun to do. Just, watch, go watch him as he finds Gustav for the first time. You know what I mean? Good memories. Good memories. Onion. Onion. What do I not need right now? I don't like pea soup. I'll keep it. I would rather have tomato soup over pea soup. I don't like peas. I really don't. Ugh. $40. Good. It gives me a plastic water bottle. We need that. Yeah. Honestly, I don't want to go into too much detail, too much drama, what have you, but like PewDiePie really did well. Like he's doing his really well right now. Honestly, like all things considered. Wait. The reason why I bought this cup is because it looks cute. Hard to see with this lighting, unfortunately. It's a little bear. It's a little bear. Look at it. It's so cute. No, I'll put it back over here like it was before. Okay. I don't need... We have time. We can make it to what's his place before he closes. Baller Mario. It's so funny. Okay. What else can we grab? Okay. Duck. Meal. You got meal. Where is it? Oh, it was junk? So it turned into paper directly. It just turned into paper directly. Okay. Okay. I need food. I need a lot of stuff, actually. We need food, sleep. Why am I missing RM? I have 90 RM. Didn't I have 100? What did I buy? I don't remember. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you can't bully me. I'll go sleep in the pod again. Safer that way. I don't lose my money. Ooh, wait, though, before we leave. Oh, empty barrel. Empty. There's a crate down here? Okay, well, it's empty. So it doesn't matter. Duck. Ooh. Wooden chest blueprints. Nice. I need mushrooms. I know, I know. Yummy. Oh, that's not sheet metal. That's sheet metal. I'm dumb. Okay. Let's go ahead and deposit some junk. Shroom water in a plastic bottle. Shroom water? Ooh. And toilet paper. Actually, I want that. That way I don't have to open this right now. What? Did I buy? Oh my god. I was wondering why it was so expensive. I bought 4 of them. I thought I only bought 1. I only planned on buying 1 stack. Oh my god, okay. Well then. Oopsies. I mean, it's nice. I can do this. But fuck me, I guess. I didn't even realize I bought so many of them. I don't forget. In fact, there's 15. I don't need these at all times. I'm gonna put them all right here. Perfect. Okay, let's go ahead and run over to the other side. Time is it? We have time for the one-stop shop. Let's go over there real quick and drop off some of our items. Then we'll come back. We'll go back over. We have to check on the greenhouse. I'm pretty sure it's fine. We put so much fuel in there, it doesn't matter. I'll see. Log. It's got a log. I actually could use that. Furniture parts. 24 for a single. I can get them for free. The nails. I want those. No, that's all right. It's fine. His shop will be there for a while like that, because we have doubled the kitty. We've doubled the time that containers, what have you, remain, and that includes shops, I believe. I need the restroom. Like, in real life. Not, I mean, I need it in the game, too. I need it in real life. So, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna save the game real quick just to make sure. But, quick break. Use the restroom. Go put my dirty plates of melted fudgy ice cream in the kitchen. Maybe get some more. But we also have banana bread I wanted to eat. Never got around to. So, can't believe I have to hold back the short folks. Get wrecked, kid. Get wrecked. Okay. BRB. Okay. I'm back. I'm 20 years old. Bitch, I'm 31. You're a kid to me. You're a kid to me. Like, when when I graduated high school, you were like a baby. You're a baby. Okay. Real talk though. Remember, just so I want to know if you're here or not, present, because I had this thought earlier today that I want to talk to you about. Okay. So before I hit start, so I don't want to step all over your pride by saying you're a kid, you're a baby. I say this because here's the context. You often, I mean, I take it as joking in good manner, you know? The teasing, the compliments, and also the flirting, right? It's hard. I mean, one, I have autism. It's hard for me to take those things. I don't know how to take them usually. Usually I will take it as at face value and like make a joke out of it. You know, I pass it off, whatever. I also know that you maybe you know aren't as serious as you make yourself out to be. But at the off chance you are being serious, I saw earlier. So the only thing I have going for me right now, really, is my voice, right? And the visual representation of me through my model. I don't ever really want you, specifically, or anyone else, to see my actual physical form in real life. I am not using a voice changer, nor, I mean, sometimes I do kind of play up a voice little bits. I'm trying not to. I'm trying to relax. Even right now, this is my normal voice. I'm fortunate that I sound feminine enough, right? But as you're aware, Roomba, and for those who may not be aware, you're going to find out now. I say it every once in a while. It's not really in the forefront of my streams or my content, but I am trans. I was born physically male. And there's certain aspects of me I do not like because they're not the way I want them to be. I have really good hair, really good long hair, long brown hair, really rich brown hair actually. Very proud of it. I've gotten compliments before about my eyelashes being very long and pretty. When I look at myself in the mirror sometimes, I do notice I have a little bit of hip itch, not much, but there is stuff there. My shoulders are nowhere near as broad as they could be. I have a cousin who's like literally 10 days younger than me. He is ripped. Like, we grew up together, and it's interesting the different directions our bodies took. He's a lot more robust. We're basically the same height, but he's very robust. He's I don't remember exactly if he's still doing that. I think he might be a bouncer in Las Vegas or whatever. Or maybe it wasn't like that. It was something else. He does gym work where he gets very buff. He's like he's like super wide compared to me. His shoulders are. And so I've got a fair decent hip itch going on here. Of course, it's not as wide as it could be. My waist isn't where I want it to be. However, a lot of it has to do with my waist rise. It has to do with my posture. Like, if I suck in my stomach, I can tell my hips are wider than my waist in a good decent amount. And I don't exercise. I'm not exactly a very fit fiddle. I'm not a poor fiddle, but I'm not very fit either. And because, I mean, what am I doing? I'm sitting all the time playing right here. What I'm doing right here is what I've been doing most of my life. I don't have obesity, thankfully. I don't have diabetes, anything like that. My doctor did mention to keep an eye on my BMI just in case, but I don't have any really too many signs that I might have diabetes. I seem to be fine. It's because of my food choice and I drink plenty of water, usually. My sugar intake actually is sometimes not even enough. I sometimes don't get enough sugar, which is weird. Very weird, considering I'm American. And I definitely don't get enough salt. That we've established many times. And like, I'm very conscious of my protein intake and my fat intake. And so a lot of my current physique has less to do with my food intake and more to do with my activity level. I'm a very sedentary person, so my body reflects that, unfortunately. My point is, the compliments are nice, Rimba. I do get shy sometimes. Some of it I play up. I do play up my reactions a little bit. I do get shy from compliments from you and from like Mitho the other day on Monday when they came by. They said I was purring beautifully. It did make me I don't know if it made me blush. It wasn't that strong, but I did have a little fluttery kind of like, oh, okay. You know what I mean? It's hard to take them. It's hard to take the compliments and the flirting completely. Hard to receive them because I'm very, very self-aware, unfortunately, both of my physical and what have you. And so I just wanted to address that. Nothing has to change, Boomba. If you want to keep flirting with me, what have you, I'll do the usual shut up, the usual thing. I do take them. I am genuine as much as I can. I'm learning to play things up a little bit better as because I make bits and what have you, and comedians, and I'm learning to gaslight, but I don't make a habit out of it. I really don't. I'm usually whether it's my autism, it's probably my autism, whether it's my autism or my anxiety, or just simply the way I was raised, or the way I'm wired, I'm a very straightforward, person, usually. Like, I usually face value, and like, I have to learn to gaslight. I have to learn to lie, basically. I can lie, I'm aware. I do it sometimes. I do the usual white lies, or I'll do lies out of like nervousness, or like I don't know. I'm not feeling well, boss. I gotta stay home. I'm sorry. I'm feeling sick. Even though the real reason is because I stayed up all fucking night playing video games. It's my own fault. I have no excuse. But the point is, it's on my mind, and it's hard not to be on my mind. And thank you, not just to you, but to everybody else for the compliments. Thank you for enjoying my content despite my insecurities. And I try my best not to bring the insecurities forward too much, because it's not fun. I'm aware it's not fun to hear someone's insecurities, especially if they drone on about it. Like right now, I'm fucking droning on. Let's hurry this up, Svela. We have a video game to play to. Get to play, whatever, English. I just wanted to touch base with you, Rimba, and everyone else is watching. It's hard. It's very difficult to be happy sometimes with certain things, and the compliments, they're double-edged for me. The compliments and the flirting, it doesn't hurt me, but it does make me self-conscious sometimes. Not often. I usually brush them off because I'm distracted. The video games help. Streaming helps. It keeps me distracted from my insecurities. It makes me happy. I enjoy this so much. As exhausting as it is, as stressful as this is, it helps. I am happier than I ever could be. I was so unhappy with life until I was 25 when I became a VTuber. Everything changed because of Neanners and VTubing and everything. I don't even want to imagine where I would have been. I would have been depressed. I was depressed. I didn't think of it because my life was literally wake up, eat, go to work, come home, play video games, go to sleep. Ad infinitum. Forever. It was that forever. And so I had no ambitions. I had no motivations. It was getting worse. And then I found out I was trans in 2019, summer, thanks to two things. One, a video game called J.J. Abrams, J.J. Abrams. It's a game called The Missing, right? Actually, I'm gonna show it real quick. The Missing. Missing. Oh, I have it on console. I think it's like J.J. McField, something like that. The Missing. I just saw it. I just saw it. Where is it? There it is. The Missing, J.J. McField and the Island of Memories. This game helped me realize I was trans. And then more importantly, Jamie, the person, my friend who I have online sometimes, they helped me by having me bounce the ideas off of them, and they either confirm or deny my suspicions. And they're psychologists. They are trained psychologists. They went to school for it. And so they didn't tell me outright. I originally my original idea was, I'll get to the chat in a minute, but I'm sorry, I just gotta get through this train of thought before I forget. I originally thought I was simply a cross-dresser. That, I just want to cross-dress. Literally a month later, a month later, I was playing the game again, getting the collectibles. I don't know what happened. Like, it wasn't even anything particular. I was going through the motions of the game and collecting the donuts because they're collectibles, and like I had to like have the character blow their head off so they can like move around with their head, because this game is like a kind of like Stubbs the Zombie where you can control your body parts. And so I blew up and landed in the area where I can control the head and roll around area, and then grab the donuts in like the construction yard or the wood shop yard or whatever, and just out of nowhere it's like shh. I was like, wait, wait, no, I don't want to be a crossdresser. I'm trans. And everything clicked. Like a freaking those that's why I said I did that sound effect just now. It was like one of those like shh, you know what I mean? Those weird like epiphany moments in movies. It was like that. And just for no reason. There was nothing that prompted it. I was playing the same game, getting collectibles. Actually, it wasn't even a month later. I think it was a week later. I don't remember. Either a month or a week later after I made that initial revelation. And it made so much fucking sense. Everything changed. That made me happier to find out. It also made me stressed. And I started doing things more femininely. I started growing my hair out. I started curving my back more, which didn't help my back at all. It was really bad to do that. And I walked the usual like heel to toe walk, you know what I mean? And some of those were fine. Other things were not. The curving the back was a very bad idea. My back was worse for it. And I was trying to accentuate my butt, you know? And the heel to toe was very stressful in my walking habits. So I started to do more. And a year later, within 6 months of that, COVID happened. Lockdowns happened. And literally almost a full year after realizing I was trans, I discovered Nyanners, the VTuber. She wasn't a VTuber at first. She was just a singer. She loved making covers of Nyanners, of music all the time. This cutie pie. Look at her. Ignore that. She originally was just a cover artist. What was that? It was here. It was these two videos, I'm pretty sure. These roughly videos, I don't remember what it was. I'd already been following her for a while before this, and I enjoyed her music. Old Town Road was really fun. And also, where is it? Which is nice. Where is that? Monster's really cute. And the candy shop is really fucking funny. But she did the covers for Starships, and she had some ASMR stuff as well, eating a pumpkin cream pie. But like, this one is really cool. I am your leader. She became a VTuber. Literally, we can figure out when I became a VTuber based on this 4 years ago, right?
Hello, everybody.
She's so cute. Hi.
It is I. Who summoned me?
I did. No, we did. You can tell how nervous she is. She's so nervous and cute, and like you can feel with her body language and her vocal feel.
Oh my god. My final form is complete. Welcome to my first stream as a real VTuber.
Yeah, she's so cute. So July, it was, oh my god, it was literally July 20th. So I think I found, I saw this, I think it actually may have been like July 25th when I discovered it. It was like 5 days later after this one. And I started streaming November 7th of that same year. She helped me realize my dream. She is the reason, this little goober right here, she's the reason I am here right now talking about this. She is my Yoshi. I don't watch her very often anymore. I have too much on my plate as is, but I will always remember her as her being the catalyst that got me where I am now. Now, Clint Stevens also helped a lot. I actually wanted to stream much sooner, back in 2020. This was in, no, 5 years before that, 2015, 14, sorry, when I was like 20 years old, that's why I said 2020. When I was like 20 years old, I wanted to become a streamer because of Clint Stevens, as his speedrunning runs in Ocarina of Time were so much fun to watch. And let me actually find him real quick. These two people.
Why is the resolution so terrible? It's an N64 game, so it's like 144p. Can you turn the resolution up, please? No. There's a way you can get.
He's cute, honestly.
Composite cables to work in an
I can't believe I said that.
It actually comes through in like 1080p, and it looks a little bit better. But I've never done that because my CRT doesn't work with composite cables. It's like an old ass CRT. So I'd have to get a new CRT too, and like CRT.
Like he's fun. It's been a long time since I've watched his content as well. I need to go back and watch more Clint Stevens, go back and watch some more Neanners, and go back and watch more Tomato Gaming. Like all of them have contributed to who I am today as a content creator. And I've changed a lot, and they've kind of been thrown to the wayside, unfortunately. But I like Clint Stevens. I wanted to become like him, sort of, without I didn't like my face back then. I didn't understand why. And then I found out I was trans 5 years later. And then Neanners just she lit the fuse. She lit the fucking fuse. And then it just boom, and here I am. So Clint Stevens started it. He created an initial spark that dwindled almost immediately. I gave up immediately. I was gonna be a speedrunner at first, but then I just gave up. And the Neanners then became trans. There's a whole hullabaloo, like step-by-step guide of or biography of how I became a VTuber, basically. And this is it. Clint Stevens discovered I was trans. Neanners. 1, 2, 3. So I gotta go back and watch these two. Hold on, let me. Actually, I'll do it. Hold on.
Hello, everybody.
She's so cute. I love her voice. Don't watch Neanners. Modestly watch her boyfriend. Yeah. So, anyways, there's a lot you chatted about. Sorry, Rimba. I was so distracted trying to finish what I was talking about. Being a bouncer in Vegas requires you to be buff. Yeah, it does. Most of my flirting is just me being gay for the homies, so don't worry too much. Genuinely love you platonically. Okay. I just didn't want to freaking stomp on your parade, you know? I didn't want to ruin your parade and like your pride as a person as well as an adult. I jokingly call you a kid because I'm 31 fucking years old and you're 20, but like it's mostly just I'm having you fun. If I ever go too far, let me know, Rimba. If I ever start to hurt you emotionally or mentally from my denial, you know what I mean? Obviously, I shouldn't feel obligated to accept someone's compliments or flirting, but I also don't go out of my way to hurt somebody usually. I can, I don't. I'm realizing more and more I might be a little too kind sometimes, to be completely honest. I don't know how I never realized you literally just turned 30. Yeah. Don't worry about the serious yaps. It's important to have a community and to be able to touch base on certain things. Yes. And I don't do it too often. I don't want to because we have, again, a sewer to rummage through. It's open for us. We got something to play, but it was on my mind and I had to talk about it before I forgot. Niana's been a VTuber for years. Only 4 years. Yeah. 5 years, technically. I think. $20? 4 years? Yeah, it's 4 years because it's not her 5th year anniversary yet. It's going to be in a month. It's June right now. So it's been 5 years technically, but 4 years and like 11 months. But she and I both have our anniversaries in the same year, which just makes me feel nice. 2020, yeah. The freaking lockdowns were great for certain things, including VTubing, and that's why we have so many VTubers now. It's because of that. VTubing has been around for a while. I think since like 2010, I think, with that girl named AI. Her letters is AI, but she's not AI. The VTuber is called I something. Japanese VTuber. She's like one of the first. The first of the more current generation of VTubing. I think the idea of potentially being a VTuber may have been older than that. It never kicked off until then. Kizuna Ai, yes. I was the mother of VTubing and did it before it was cool. Don't watch what Nina's, watch a boyfriend would take some effort to, yeah. I had to go through all this now, what I missed. The Lord's Immaculate. Is it? No, they're not getting those. These are mine. They're my tabs. Forever mine. I'm not going anywhere. Can't make me. I'm gonna fight for my life for these. If you do come over here, I'm gonna I don't care if you're a fucking wrestler, I will just fucking fight tooth and nail for these. You're gonna have to pry them from my cold dead hands. This Room Bam? I'm gonna call you Room Bam from now on, Roomba. Hey everybody, it's Room Bam. You know what's crazy? VTubers have made so much progress in such little time. We had a VTuber pull up in Congress. Really? Wait, so Kizuna I came up in Congress? Really? That's interesting. Been postponing my own VTuber debut because I am really hoping the prices go down. If you want to get into VTubing, I will show you what to do. I will show you exactly what to do. Let me, here, I'm gonna save the game real quick. I have to turn off the game for this. Okay. This is what you do. 2D is not really an option unless you're a really good artist and you know what you're doing, and you know how to use Blender. You want to get this program called VTube Studio. Right here. There is an older version of it. I was using the older version. I'm currently using the newer version right now. This is what you want. Right here. Now, the characters in the VTube are free to use. You can use them commercially. You want to be able to make your own eventually. And you will have to shell out some money for certain assets. I had to buy this hairstyle. This hairstyle right here is what I purchased online. It's what I started with as well. But there's some basic models right here you can use. There are some terms of use, you have to keep that in mind, but the model itself you customize is perfectly fine. Also, a little bit of update on the hairstyle. I'm making progress, tiny bits. Shut up! I'm not bald! Fuck off! I'm not bald! Iron Mask pulled from Congress. Oh, I see. Yeah, PNGs are an option. I have my own PNG, obviously. Mind you, is because of Derp. Derp has helped me out a lot with these. They're all based on specific aspects of mine, though. And this one is by, I don't remember who it was. I think it was Nimazin, right? But this one is my witch one, which is right. What? Where's my witch outfit? Oh, it's on my laptop. Okay. I haven't needed to update. I haven't needed to adjust my witch outfit, so that's not here. But the witch one, the vampire one. This is my snow one right here. Here. This is my 2.0 model. Technically, it's this one right here. This one is my original model in a different form, as well as this one. And so I have Roomba gave this to me for free, but this is my 2.0 model, the hairstyle specifically. And you want to basically do this. You want VTube Studio. Oh no, not VTube. Let me correct myself. It's not VTube Studio. VTube Studio, I had it on my mind. I looked at it earlier. I'm considering using VTube Studio. That's why I thought of it. Let me breathe. V-Roid. V-Roid Studio. That is the name of this right here. Not VTube Studio, V-Roid. We have to make the distinction. V-Roid Studio. Very distinct difference. But this will allow you to customize 3D models in VRM format. You will need to get your hands on Unity, and you'll need to learn how to use it properly, because if you don't, you're going to have a hard time with the final product. But you can customize a model for free. You'll have to find assets yourself, and that is what Booth is for. Booth.pm. Right here. Booth. It is a Pixiv brand, a Pixiv owned website where you can buy assets that you can then use in VRoid Studio. I have a lot of assets I've been interested in. Like a lot. Now, I'm not buying all of these, not getting all of them, but they're useful to have on hand. This hairstyle is really cool, but it's a little bit too long. This is really pretty right here. I consider getting this eventually. Now, they're all in yen, but like, what's the yen conversion? I forget. 1,000 yen to USD. So 1,000 yen is $7, right? So, so this is less than $7, this hairstyle alone. And then you go outfits, right? This is $7 right here. This right here is less than $7, like $6. So there are options. You have options. You want to use Booth to start with. Is where I get my assets from. It's where I got my hairstyle from. Hairstyles is where I got my clothing from. And with VRoid, you can customize the clothing. Like my current wrong one. Give you a little a showing of the hairstyle, how it's coming along. It's not finished. I'm annoyed with the freaking headband. I'm so annoyed with the headband. It's pissing me off. I don't like, this is what I'm trying to do with the headband, but like it doesn't look right. I almost want the headband inside underneath the hair almost. But the biggest issue here is my bangs get in the way of the headband. I can't see my headband at all. That's important. Anyways, this outfit is like 2 outfits in one. Multiples. It is, but I like being able to see the insignia. Not being able to see the insignia is very frustrating. That's what's upsetting me right now. I can't see the insignia. So this is actually multiple layers. Let's see. What did I do? I forget. I'm gonna check this real quick, you know, before you guys blind, so I don't freaking flash you guys, because there's nothing underneath there. There's nothing. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad I didn't hold on, let me do this. So see this? There's 2 layers here. You can have multiple layers and combine them together for different effects. So for instance, this one, right? This is the actual outfit. This is the original outfit that you're looking at. That's the actual one. I didn't like how short this was. I wanted more substance to this. And that's why I have this one. This one is a different outfit entirely. And I bought both of them on Booth and combine them. You can cut and paste, cut through the outfits by using the little editor on the right side. So for instance, if I want to get rid of my collar, for instance, oops. You have to learn how to use it. If I want to get rid of my collar, I can very well do that. Whoops. You just do that. Like this. Where's the eraser? Actually, what I want to do is... What am I looking for? Here we go. See that? So, VRoid Studio is an extremely useful, very, very useful program to use to get into VTubing. You have a base model you can customize as you need to. You can adjust the eyes, ears, mouth, everything, honestly. Eye highlights, where's my irises? Eye sets. Where am I? I have the irises, right? So I can use these ones. Maybe this one. Roses. And you can adjust them as needed. These are for the irises. If you want to do the actual eyes themselves, I gotta remember how to do that. I think it's... Am I using eye sets? No. Iris, eye highlights, sclera, eyebrows, eyelids, eyeliner, lashes, nose, mouth inside, lips, cheeks, skin, face paints. I don't remember. I think we can go here into face set. You can adjust the eyes. Oh my god. What is this? 1990? Oh my god. Oh my god. I look like I'm from what's it called? Detective, that old-timey detective anime. It is so cursed. It's so fucking cursed. Look at this. And then like just like, oh, actually that's neat. Where's the heights? Oh my god, that is so fucking bad. It looks so fucking bad. That's so fucking bad. No, thank you. Let's go back to normal, please. Thank you. So, there's a lot of things you can do here. The program is free. The models are free. There's certain terms of use you have to keep in mind, and I recommend you get hairstyles and outfits off of Booth. There's a lot of options there, a lot of options. And this hairstyle, technically, you could argue I could just go with this. I don't want to. I gotta figure out how I want the freaking headband. It's pissing me off a lot. Like a lot. I gotta fix that. It's floating off the fucking headband. Gotta get that closer right there. And then decide if I want it like this or underneath the hair. What happened? What happened? What's going on? Why is it... Huh? What is going on? Oh, there we go. That was weird. Couldn't freaking move it. Anyways, V-Roid Studio. V-Roid Studio is going to be a godsend for you. So everything is layers. Like ogres. In this case, I have overall hair right here. There are some things you'll need to get when you're trying to remove assets and take things apart. Let's see here. I might do that actually. I might get rid of those. And like, it is as embarrassing it is to show, you'll need to remove certain things. Because the way this hairstyle works, I can't actually have, like, if I don't remove this part right here, it does not look well. This color right here clips through the hair right here, and it's really, shut the fuck up. It's, you have to learn tricks and tips here and there, and you have to finagle things. For instance, don't look at my boobs. Speaking of which though, one thing that sometimes people do is right here, especially where the shoulders are, the defaults has the skin completely missing because the body is hollow. Technically, it is completely hollow underneath the skin. So I can actually show you what I mean. But oftentimes when you have new outfits, more often than not, if you remove the outfit layer and have just the skin layer, you'll notice it defaults to the skin layer underneath the armpits being just gone, completely gone, utterly. Because otherwise, when the arms go down or you stretch a little bit, you have the arms going up, the skin on the armpits bleeds through the clothing, right? It bleeds through the layer above it because of the way it works. So there are some issues. It's not perfect, but it's perfect enough, honestly. I'm not bald. It's up to you. It's a lot of work. It is worth it, in my opinion. Trying to make a model work, yeah. It's just, this saves me so much. I don't have to spend thousands of dollars. This has cost me maybe a couple $100s at most over the course of 5 years. When I first started, like, let me find these outfits. I will find these exact outfits and I will tell you exactly how much my initial model cost me.
CRTs are
Shut up. Sorry. I just told Clint Stevens to shut up. I always do that whenever I hear noise, so I don't want. So this one. And this one. hairstyle. Wait a minute. No, that's not right. Did they remove it? They might have removed it. Unless it was for free. Let me show them looking at me. Come on. But no, $100 over 5 years. What that means, by the way, Green, what I mean is that you don't need hundreds of dollars. Right? That's my point. Is the hundreds of dollars was over the course of 5 years. But within the instance, it was much cheaper. Like $20, maybe even less than $20. This one right here. This is the hairstyle. This hairstyle is free. This one is free. This goes with my original model. And I was testing out maybe like this armor right here. This is the samurai armor. I ended up going with this. Oh, I have to convert it. I don't want to do that. It's annoying. Ugh. Do I not have it available? I don't have it available. Okay, well, whatever. Simply put, this hairstyle was free. I modified it, made it longer. I then purchased this one right here for 700 Japanese yen, which is yen to USD, right? 700, 489, right? 49 for this right here. This one is 1500. In total, my initial starting model cost me $15. $15. That's all it took. All of it. All I needed, $15 for this. That's my initial startup. And then over the course of several of these past 5 years, I've trickled into buying more assets, more outfits, more hairstyles, different eyes, whatever. But my initial capital was $15, less than $20. Like I basically an hour's worth of work in a day job was how much it cost me. You don't have to. Tomato doesn't. Tomato streams without a face cam, and so does many others. Smitty goes without it. I don't think you have to have one, but if you do want to have one, it's perfectly fine. It's entirely up to you. If you want to be a PNG tuber and leave it at that, it's perfectly fine. You can even use like the Fuji, this way of doing it, I don't remember how. There are some VTubers, they will use a PNG and they'll do the little Fuji interactive where when they speak, it like pipes up a little bit and it'll pop up and their mouth will open and then it'll close. There is this like, I don't remember her name, this certain VTuber who is a bird and with a colorful beak, and she does that as well. She does what she does. Anyways, it's entirely up to you. I'm not trying to force you. I'm just enthusiastic about this. It's very passionate about this. And it's also very useful for anyone else who happens to be watching, anyone else who might be interested in trying it out. Again, it requires some effort. You got to kind of get used to it and know what to do here, how things work. And what have you. It is going to require effort. It will require effort no matter what you do. Even if you go PNG tuber, even if you go without a PNG and go just to your voice, there's effort. I'm going through it myself, and I'm struggling to keep up with the effort because there's like so many things I want to do. I want to change the background. I don't want this anymore. I don't want this anymore. I want it for BRB screens. I don't want it for my main screen anymore. And I have no excuse. I can simply go online and find something else, but I'm very picky on what I want. So the point is, you have options. Entirely up to you. What you want to do. You don't have to be a VTuber. I know it's popular. You don't have to. You're not going to be popular very quickly. It's going to take a lot of effort and time. I've been at this 5 years. I haven't gotten very far, and that's fine. You have to see it as a hobby, really, because if you see it as a career, you're going to get burnt out. You'll be focusing too much on the income you're not making from it. And, excuse me. You just kind of have to treat it as a hobby. I would like to be popular enough where I can live off this. It'd be nice one day. It's not realistic at this very moment. Maybe in 10 years, maybe sooner than that, who knows? But until then, I'm working a day job. I'm working with a client in IHSS, caregiving. I have family I live with. I pay rent a little bit, every month, $500 a month. I'm on good terms with everybody. I'm not suffering, I need to drink water. That's definitely suffering from that. I'm not suffering. I'm suffering from my own lack of motivation and diligence, definitely, but I'm okay. I'm perfectly okay. I'm happy. I'm very happy. And one thing I will hammer in, do not go in to this, whether it's VTubing or basic streaming or whatever, expecting a lot of money. It's just not reasonable. It's not feasible. You have to treat it as a hobby first, and then work your way by collecting a following. And if you want it to be a career, there's so much effort you'll have to put into it. So much effort. It's insane. And I don't have that time, nor that energy, unfortunately. It sucks. So you could post piss on YouTube back in the day and get so many views. Yeah. So it's just hard. It's difficult right now. If you do go into VTubing or into streaming though, Green, regardless of whether or not you're a VTuber or not, maybe focus on editing stuff. You want to look at what Smitty does. Smitty, and basically look at your favorite person you enjoy watching on YouTube with their 10-minute videos. See how they edit things, and don't completely copy them, but take inspiration, right? And take inspiration from many different people. And more importantly, don't go over the top with edits. Sometimes less is more. Having too many explosions or bonks or sound effects can be really annoying. You want to start bare and add seasoning here and there. Too much seasoning will drown your shit in salts and pepper, and it'll taste disgusting. Too much sugar is bad. Too much salt, too much pepper, too much paprika, too much cinnamon. It just tastes disgusting. You don't want too much seasoning. You have to. It's an art. You are cooking. You are literally cooking when you're editing videos, and you have to have the right amount of seasoning. You have to cook it for the right amount of time. Make sure you don't have too much of something as well. You don't want to have cooking a huge steak is so much harder than cooking a simple hamburger. You know what I mean? And the more you have to cook, the longer it will take to cook. If I'm cooking chicken on a pan, it takes me half an hour for small amounts, right? If I'm cooking a huge thing of chicken, it'll take longer to cook. And if I don't cook it right, it'll cause food poisoning. It'll be really bad for me to consume because I didn't cook it thoroughly enough, and it's raw on the inside. It's fucking raw. As Gordon Ramsay would say, and it's just not healthy to consume. So there's so much to go into it. It's very overwhelming. But it doesn't have to be as overwhelming as I'm making it out to be. Just edit things, be careful with it. Don't put too much. Just start small, right? Start without sound effects. Do simple cuts, subtitles here and there. You don't need subtitles at all times. Only Soviet Womble. Look to Soviet Womble. I highly recommend Soviet Womble as a person you can use to probably better emulate, because So he knows how to use simplicity and less is more in his videos. Soviet Womble, straight up. He will be the one you're going to want to really look for. You tried 14 years ago, yeah. Blatantly stole a video format, got more than 1 million views. It's surprising. I mean, you don't really want it to just steal all, like completely steal it. You want to like maybe take inspiration. You try to think of what else you can do differently. Add your own stuff. And there'll be moments where you can go over the top stuff. Like for instance, you know that meme, like like oh baby a triple and like Doritos and like the really crazy moments, right? With like the dubstep in the back and like the shots, the sniper shots, boom, boom, boom. You know what I mean? And the hit markers. You know that those kind of memes where it has all that all in one single scene? You can do it sometimes, but like you gotta be careful when you do it, right? It's an art. It's cooking. You're cooking a meal for someone else to consume. You want to be careful of how much seasoning you have. You want to be careful of how many punches, say how spicy it is, you know, how much oomph there is. Because if you put it too often, it gets bland and annoying and just uncomfortable to swallow. No. I actually agree. I'm too focused on what I'm doing here. I don't mean to brush it off. I apologize. It's if you follow a format, it's far more easier to get certain views. I'm not following a specific format. I'm just doing whatever. And I don't have edited videos. I'm planning on to eventually when I have the energy to. I am always dead tired. I never have time and I lack motivation. But I have ideas. I've had some inklings of motivation here and there of doing it. So I have plans. I don't have the energy for it, honestly. I don't even have the energy to stream normally. I shouldn't be doing this. It's midnight. What am I doing? But yeah, the point is though, $20. $20 to get started on a VTubing because of VTuber Studio. Very easy. Very, very easy. Shut up. Yes, the MOG videos. Thank you. I couldn't think of what they were called. Fucking MOG videos. I'm 31, okay? I missed some of your texts, by the way, your chats. Missed the days when you only like 4 brain cells max to get 1 million views. Yeah. Bunny girls want drafts? Maybe. Maybe bunny girl. Maybe. I'll show it to you later. Clip of VTubing, you don't need that of that hell. You can start with a really derpy sketch of a PNG. Yep. Let's see, what else did I miss? My neck is killing me right now. Currently learning editing right now and I'm having a lot of fun. It can be a lot of fun. I have done very rudimentary editing myself. There was the moves like Jagger trend with PewDiePie a long time ago. And I took someone else's videos and customized it to be better, in my opinion. It wasn't great. It wasn't that better. And I think I'm pretty sure I actually quoted who it was from in the video in question, but it was very rough. It was fun though. Despite that, it was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. That's really good. 1.4. That's really, really good. I am lucky if I get 25. But then again, they are of my VODs and not of my proper like, I don't have any proper short form content yet. It's really good, honestly. Yeah. Anyways, back to the sewers, like I was supposed to. Oh, and also, banana bread. Okay, so right now, we want to kick our alcohol addiction and probably maintain our mushroom addiction. Hello. Is it hammer time? It is not hammer time. That sucks. I can get a free, where'd it go? I can get a free axe. I don't need to buy one right now. Not to mention I'll have room. Firewood. What is this? What is this? Empty. 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 Huh? Wait. No. I was wrong. The wine bottles... Oh, it was a regular bottle I was playing with, that's why. So the wine bottles are... I do want the wine bottles. I think. At least one stack of wine bottles. Yeah. Empty mason jar. No, it won't work. Wait, actually, this jar holds 2 liters of liquid. I mean, this is 1.5. I can get more of that from this. But if we get a bunch of mason jars, we can use that instead. Thread. We have thread. Oh, actually, no, that's not what we need for. I need thread in... That's right. I need thread in Ellen and not this game. I got excited because I saw thread. No, I need thread in a different game. So many coins. Okay. Mushroom. Oh. Birdhouse. I wonder. If we leave that birdhouse like that with one slot open, maybe, just maybe, it'll replenish with an egg at some point. I forgot to wash my hands. Oops. Right here. There we go. My headcanon is that I'm basically sprinkling the water that I have on hand over my hands to actually wash my hands with the soap. And I don't think they'd appreciate me doing that inside the store. Beer. Okay. Peaches! Yummy. Gimme. I want that. I need mushrooms. Actually, I'm not gonna buy anything now. I'll come back when I'm hungry again. No point. I do want coffee though. Ugh. No, I'll get some freaking sweet coffee. It's fine. Better quality machines work faster and produce better stuff. Good to know. Good to know. Good, 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 good. Goody. Where's the street coffee? Over here. It's over here. Coffee, coffee, yummy coffee. Gimme. Yay! Milk coffee. No, gone. Turn up. Turn up for what? I'm gonna keep making that joke. You can't stop me. Oh my god. It's such a fucking stupid joke, too. Turn up for what? Bum ba dum ba dum ba dum ba dum. Hello. Hello? Apartment. Okay. Hello. Yeah? Apartment. Ooh, whoa, he is very demanding. Because he gives out 740 RM. Oh my god. That is good. That's this guy only this person only works in real money. Hot damn. Bucket. Shut up. Hello. We've already done this before, I just want to do it again. What rooms are talking about? He lived in the no. Actually, let me read that again. Okay. That's it. Cool. Hey, they're giving it up for free. But I don't like pea soup, so not happening. Fuck that. Pea soup isn't... Mate. It's not inherently bad. I don't like peas. I don't. Fidan is eating that pea soup meant for the people in need. Why are you still here? Just to suffer, that's why. Bathroom. Dirty water. No, thank you. Pea soup is ass. Peas combined with other food is bomb, though. Even then, I don't like peas. I can tolerate it within if it's like in a casserole, because like oftentimes like when a casserole is made, it's usually with peas and corn. I don't like either of those, but it's bearable for the most part. Still don't like it though. I need mushrooms. I'll get some later. We have free mushrooms at home. I don't need these mushrooms. Not to mention, I'm kind of curious to know what happens if I get too high in mushroom need. The greenhouse. I completely forgot about the greenhouse. Bad food makes you depressed. It's a good thing I have magic. Magic makes the world go round. Steal. Hopefully it's still warm. I forgot about the freaking plants, because we have plants in there that are going to spoil if I don't get them sooner than later. Perfect. I don't have room. Nice. And then, where are the carrots? I just had them. There we go. Moldy waste. I might as well just throw it all in here. 20 hours is good. Having more hours is good. It gives us more time to look around as needed, so we don't have to keep coming back here too often. But it's also very useful to not do that in case we need the stuff for later on. That's fine. Okay. We have to go back to Decula C. Drop off our materials. Did I check over here earlier? I did. Decula C. And drop off materials. We have to go down there and there. We actually haven't done that yet. But before we do any of that, let's go ahead and grab my... No, actually, I'm going to drop off the materials first. Then I'm going to go and run over to the hotel, grab the free axe. That'll be useful. Why do I have a matchbox? What can we make right now? Oh, compost bin. So we can make fertile soil. So we don't actually need to buy fertile soil. I shouldn't have bought that then. We need 16 planks and 4 nails. A barrel planter would be nice. for growing one large plant at a time. Oh, a large plant. So that would be for like the pine cone. We won't be able to use the other ones for that. I don't think. So we need planks and nails. I'll keep throwing the planks and nails in here, and as needed, we can just grab them out. Not a big deal. Cold bar recipe. I have to. He doesn't care. A gold bar recipe, excuse me? Okay. I'll take it. Ooh. Unless they're blueprints or recipes, I will try to avoid stealing as if it's too gamey right now. Again, later on, we're probably gonna need to because of the situation. But we don't need to right now. Could that be basement door locked? Nice. More money. What's in here? Microwave. Leather roll. Puhati magazine. What is that? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Ooh, wait. Beer. I have to remember that the doors will close automatically. I don't have to go out of my way to close them myself. Just a waste of time. Okay, we really need some mushrooms. I'm gonna go ahead and deposit these bottles and stuff like that into the recycling thingy. I went the wrong fucking way, of course I did. And then we're gonna go ahead and grab some good quality mushrooms. I wasn't going to, we have free mushrooms at home. But we need to use the pod to go get some sleep. We need some sleep right now. It's like, before it gets too much. And the higher the sleep need is, the longer we're gonna sleep for. So we also, wait, can I set a timer with this? Where is it? I don't think it'll let me. I was hoping that maybe we can set a timer. We also need some food and water. Ooh, 1 liter so these ones are better actually. 1 full liter. Wait, no. Wine bottles are 1.5 liters. But what's more comfortable, right? A large plastic bottle or a wine bottle, right? Yeah, whatever. Be kind of rarter? What's rarter? I don't know what that means. Okay, food, water. I want orange soda. Sounds nice. And discount. Peaches. Please and thanks. Oh, and coffee. It's bad. Whatever. Little coffee, then we'll go to sleep. Thank you. Can of peaches. I didn't mean to eat that actually just yet. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. Some soda. And then some coffee. And then we need the restroom. And we need mushrooms really badly. Some nice quality mushrooms in the machine over here. I do it every time. I do it every time. Game! Thank you. Yay! We're happy now. We ate a lot of magic. My mana bar is full. Happy birthday! Nice. Would you like me to say happy English? Would you like me to sing happy birthday to you, right? Would you like me to sing happy birthday to you, Green? Can I freaking speak straight for once? Hello? Oh yeah. Sorry, I was just curious. Who are you? Can you give me drugs? Oh. Meh. I've been looking at what's on the shelf. They could be of help to you. Actually, they might be. I'm currently dying. You already said that yesterday. That happens, honestly, that happens. Usually, within reason, I do say happy birthday, sing happy birthday to those whose birthday. If I get more popular, it'll be far more difficult to do that, unfortunately. So, take all of that. Honestly, why wouldn't you? You know what I mean? That's perfectly logical. If you're on a good terms with your mom. To be fair, okay, so not everybody has good relations with their family. I am fortunate I have good relations, and clearly you do as well. Where's those cans? Empty can, empty glass bottle. I don't need more of these. Okay. I'm good. So I feel bad maybe saying it that way, because not everybody has that luxury, unfortunately. But, if you do have good relations, it feels nice to send your family, who you care about, the things you're proud of. Like, look, Mom, look what I did. It's very normal. It's very, nice, honestly. Why am I over here again? No, I need to go. I have too much stuff in my inventory. It's too much stuff. Instagram shit posts. Oh god. You're corrupting your mom, Roomba. Roombam. That's fine. You could just be like, you could just said afterwards, oh, it looks like I already sent that to you. Sorry. Or it's like, you know, I forgot I sent that to you earlier, or whatever. I'm sure she won't care. If anything, she'll think it's cute or something. Take that. Take that. Clean water in a plastic cup. Nice. Cool. So where do you have one night? We don't have to worry about that. I need beer. I need beer. Where's my beer? I need the restroom again, really? Really after that? Really? I just went to the restroom. Here we go. Why is there glass on the... What? I think I did that by accident. Somehow. Why was there glass right there? Whatever. But yeah, so since we upped the time it takes for... we upped the time it takes for things to refresh. All this is going to take forever for new stuff to arrive in the inventories. So we have to keep that in mind. Peekaboo. Where's that free axe? Money exchange. How does this work? Okay, so 1 RM is worth 9.8 OC. 1 OC is worth 0.06 RM. So if I want OC, I'd pay... if I want OC, I'd pay RM. But if I want RM... I can get... okay, so I can get at most... if I want 12 RM, I have to pay 210 OC. It's most of my money. Conversely, I can spend everything on this. So, how does that conversion rate work? 1 RM, if you want 1 RM, you have to pay 9.8 OC. Right? Oh, no. If you pay them 1 RM, you get 9 OC. Right? And if you pay them 1 OC, you get 0.06 RM, which means I would need 100 OC for 6. 03. Yeah, okay. That's a really unfair exchange, but who fucking... I don't have a choice. Thing is, even if you delete the message, the way the texts work is that they go through regardless. And, Sam Morton, finally. Are you the pizza delivery guy? No, I'm not the pizza delivery guy. Then leave, I'm busy. It's right here. I can bring you pizza. Deliveries from Aziz hasn't been getting here lately, so I guess I have to settle with you then. You can bring me pizza at late evenings and nights, and I will pay you with real money. RM! So we have a source of RM right there. We have to get pizza. I haven't seen a single source of pizza anywhere, which means we have to make it ourselves. That's fine. I'll figure it out. Where's the freaking axe? There it is. I'm surprised I missed that. What? Was that from here? What was that about? I walked over here and just heard someone getting... I don't know. I'm gonna say something bad, but I'm not gonna say it. That's funny. No. Yes? Let me in. Sure, like the last guy with the next. Let me in. Boom! Do you have any work? 45 an hour. Actually, I changed my mind. I want OS magazine per subscription. Great. The magazine will arrive daily by mail. The subscription costs 64 per week. What is your address? Actually, I changed my mind. 64 a week. Sorry, I changed my mind. Later on, we will do that. We might be able to use that to our advantage. But 64 a week is a little too much. Yeah, that noise was the dentist, wasn't it? Ah, memories. Memories. Eliana Passmore. When are you opening? Not sure about that yet. When I've got things done. What are you selling? Photography shop. Right. Okay. Payphone. Who is dying? Someone got kidnapped, maybe. Yeah, someone got kidnapped by the dentist. Nope, that was the game. That was in game. Batteries. There's no value to this, but it makes sense there is one in the room. What? A dwarf plushie! Oh, that's cute. I'm not gonna steal it though. It's a dwarf plush for a rock and stone. Rock and stone! Water. Water. Clean water. Yeah, you know what? I'll take it here. I was gonna go elsewhere, but that's fine. Oh wait, plastic bottle? I still have this? I forgot I had this. $12 of water. Versus what? 4 liters. Yeah, no, definitely. We want the wine bottles. That's a lot of water. Where's that thing I had? I have this one. This one right here. 20 liters. And then 2 liters. I don't really need all this, but I'll take it home anyways. We'll, just in case, because we don't have water. I'll go home and throw this into the what do you call it? The fridge. Take it home. Nice. If you want, sure. I don't know if I'll be able to answer all your questions and what have you. But yeah, if you want. And if something does come up, if it's like a question I'm not comfortable with, I'll let you know. Well, usually. Usually I hopefully I'll let you know, but I guess we'll find out. Need this, need that, need that. But yeah, go ahead. There we go. Money. And then we have some burnables. When the shop is actually, I can go into the discount bin. I was gonna grab some more, what do you call it? My brain is not braining right now. I was gonna grab some more something or other. Wow, I'm that out of it. I don't even remember my train of thought. That's scary. I have not, no. I have not. Not heard of that. Guess they're feeling it here and there. Cleaning spray, it's really good. Ooh, a lot of stuff. A sausage. I want all of this. Oh, wait. Whoops. You might be on the spectrum. As in, LGBT, I mean, trans, or just, something else? Because when I hear spectrum, usually I hear autism, but I wasn't sure if that's what you're referring to. Autism, okay. Ah, I got moldy. That's what I was worried about. Okay, I should put everything in the freezer. Everything that's perishable goes in the freezer. That sucks. Water. Excuse me. Excuse me. What? My cup changed. My cup changed. Where's the bear? Are you fucking kidding me? Okay, it's still there. Hold on. Okay, that scared me. That is so dumb. Whatever. Water. It doesn't need to be cold. I don't like cold water. Cold water's uncomfortable. Where am I putting the water? Put it over here. Actually. Okay. We'll keep the wine bottles on us. That should be plenty of water. And then I need to figure out where to put some of this junk. I don't need syringes. For legal reasons? Okay. Okay, keep going. Bucket. Should I... Okay. Right. Being social is very difficult. As a streamer and someone who is an introvert, I unfortunately know that all too well. So I understand. I don't want toilet mushrooms. There we go. I need food. I need food. I need food. I almost don't want to eat the carrots. I want to save them for gardening, but we can just get carrots later. 12. Let's go. I need the restroom. You're 30. Okay. But yeah, so the what you were talking about is being a teacher in general, right? You think you might have to say it's possible. I mean, the thing about I've mentioned this on a number of occasions in the past. Let me say this slowly. I've mentioned this on a number of occasions in the past on stream in previous streams. You weren't here for that. I'm just saying in general. I say it all the time. I say so many things. I keep repeating myself. Something I mentioned before is that certain things like ADHD, autism, and what have you, my understanding and probably more of a belief, it's not been proven necessarily, at least I haven't seen proof, is that everybody, every single person has all of that. Every single person has ADHD, OCD, ADD, autism, all of that. The thing is, it's not relevant. It's not in the forefront of their life. It's not affecting them in any real significant way. And so it gets ignored. It's considered undiagnosed, right? But the thing is, everyone has it. Those who have been diagnosed with ADHD or autism or have you simply basically means that they have it such a intense degree that it is affecting their life so much where it's visible and therefore they officially have it. That's my assumption, my understanding and or assumption. Now, is that accurate? I have no idea. I'm not a why is another empty can? I'm not a psychiatrist, so you have to keep that in mind. That my words are not going to be perfect. Why is this sorting so weirdly? Shouldn't these be next to each other? That makes no sense. Why is that right there? Whatever. Onion. I'm not gonna use those actually. I'm gonna see those. No, actually I will use those. Turnips. Carrot. I'll do it later. I never use hand soap when I'll wash my hands later. My eyes are killing me. Killing me, Smalls. Anyways, everyone has it, honestly, in my opinion. Yeah. So it's just, it's you have it, but what you're coming to, basically what you're saying is you're coming to an understanding. You believe it's becoming more significant, or it's more significant than initially thought. Yes. What am I doing right now? Depositing these. They're in the way. And drinking some water because I'm thirsty. You know what? I only want one stack. That's annoying. That's extremely annoying with the water. I can get more elsewhere. It's fine. Bucket. Oh, I forgot to deposit the bucket. The reason I'm keeping the bucket is we can sell it later on to the one-stop shop, and it might be useful for construction purposes. It's more like the stats sheets from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Maybe. I guess you could think of it that way, yeah. I don't remember what it looks like anymore. So I can't confirm or deny that. Okay. Bucket. Let's go upstairs. Oh, this way. Ooh. Useful. Real money. Sawdust. Easy rat. I was thinking two thoughts. One, I could slaughter it and see what I get from slaughtering it. Or two, I could, take it and then release it outside. Because why the fuck not? Barrel stove. Barrel. What? What was that? We're getting a lot of paper, which is actually somewhat useful. This rat better not frickin' bite me. I'm gonna frickin' shove it down the toilet. Nice, nice. A rail. E-bar. Take it all. Take it all. Empty, empty, empty. So since we have on our person the axe, it'll be a lot easier. I mean, some things we can do already, but yeah, we need the sledgehammer. We'll be able to open that later. A piggy bank! It may contain money, but it also might not. So either we break it to get an uncertain amount of money, potentially, or also risk getting nothing at all, or we leave it alone, sell it for 50 OC, or even better, yeah, keep it for, what do you call it? We keep it for aesthetic purposes. Yeah, look at that. Steel earrings. They're steel. They're not golden ones like before. Not as valuable. My eyes are killing me again. Please, no. I took a shower last night. Why are you doing this to me? Don't. Yeah, not a sudden spike. It's just we've always had it. Yeah, Looney Bin is just so outdated these days. That's so last century. Don't you dare bite me. So basically what you're saying here is in your path, wasn't that different color? Wait, where'd the cup with the bear go? I just got that. I wanted to keep it. I want another one. That's frustrating. You're trying to better understand what's even going on, right? You're looking for understanding. There's the bear. I don't have room. I want all of this. Did he bite me? I saw red at the bottom of the screen. That bastard bit me. Are you freaking kidding me? No, that's fuel. Does anybody remember when the what do you call it? When the one-stop shop opens? I don't remember. Having this watch is super freaking useful, but I went the wrong way again. If you are unsure about someone's gender, okay. Is there more to that? What's this? 8, okay, 10 o'clock at the earliest. So... No, I understand what Green is getting at, right? Let me put this away real quick before I talk. Piggy bank. Where is this going? Right here. I understand. Piggy. Wink, wink. That is frustrating. I'm putting this in here. So, okay. Going around so normally, not normally, so Roomba, you're not in the wrong. Picture this, okay? Every single person going to every single stranger they talk to, when they have to talk to them about the other, and be like, hi, what's your pronouns? Is silly. Just silly, right? It's just every single time. I mean, once you know, and that way you dress them accordingly. But you don't just go up to the clerk at the store and be like, hi, what's your pronouns? And then they tell you, and okay, cool, thank you very much, miss or sir or whatever. And then they finish checking you out. And they have a good day, sir, or have a good day, miss. You don't just do that. See, what you do, not really, it's not something you don't do that. It's just, that's silly. If you're unsure, you use they, them. If you're confident that they are she or he based on how they're dressing, how they look, I think, like, if there's no doubt about it, I think it's okay to say he or she. I usually say they, them regardless. And if they correct you, then you start using the correct terms. If they get upset over you, a stranger, using the incorrect terms one time because you just met them, right? You don't know them. No one introduced you. No one helped you. That's why introductions are important. If someone's introducing you to their friend, they should say, hi, this is my friend, she or he, whatever. That's why introductions are important. Yes, if you're not sure, you do they, them. Yeah, it's just they, them. If you're not sure, you do they, them. Of course, if the parents come in and say, this is my boy, this is my girl, whatever, you can use that as a frame of reference. Or it might be even more polite to say, no worries, I'll take care of them, right? Instead of going with the parent says, because that way there's an off chance that the parent isn't aware that they're trans or doesn't acknowledge it, right? But the kid would appreciate being referred to as they, them. There are times when it's obvious. If someone's dressing exceedingly girly and they have certain features that make them out to seem clearly a girl, then it's okay, in my opinion, to say she. But it's to be safe. If you want to be safe, say they, them. That's just a simple solution, right? But I do understand your concerns. Going around being like, what's your pronouns, what's your pronouns to every single person you meet is just silly. It's just way too silly. It's nice, it's very polite and respectful to an extent, but it's almost obnoxious as well. And at that point, if you just say they, them, just say they, them. That's the best thing you can do, is just they, them, right? And later on, so you know those memes? You know those memes, like, where it's like the picture of the two girls on top and the two boys in bottom, whatever. Clearly boys and girls in the picture. It's intended, right? Women and men, the stereotype, the discrepancy, right? There's like one of them's like blah 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 blah, and the other one's like, no, we don't even know her name. We have to wait until we know her name or whatever to join us. And meanwhile, that's for the women, right? And the men's like, yo, dude, we've been hanging out for like 6 months. We don't even know your name. Yeah, I didn't fucking ask. I forgot his name. It's just whatever. And so the idea there, right, is just wing it and just goes they, them. Like, you don't know their name. You don't have, it's not established the what's going on, right? Certain things need to be established, but some things can be ignored and you can find out later on. You will find out later when one of their friends refer to them as they, them. You will overhear it, right? You don't need at all times to know everything, because you will learn. And to be careful, you go say they, them then. You can say they, them to start with and find out later, or if you wanted to, if you felt unsure and you think they might be different, you can go up to them, preferably in private, so that way, in case they don't want people to know, be like, hi, so I was just curious because you seem to I was just curious, okay? And I was wondering, do you prefer to go as a he or a she? Do you prefer to be referred to as a boy or a girl? Or maybe neither? I've referred to you as they, them, just in case, but I was unsure. What do you think? You want to be honest about it, but you don't want to be pushy about it. And you don't want to do it in front of a bunch of eyes and ears. It's not that you also got to be careful about how you do it as well, because you don't want to take a kid aside, because that makes the entire class thinking they're in trouble. Oh, they did something bad. The teacher put them aside. Instead, you wait until they're naturally on their own or with their friends and be like, hi, no worry, I just want to talk to them. I have a quick question. I was curious, a really quick question for your friend. Could I ask them real quick? And then you gotta be kind about it. You gotta be nonchalant about it. Word choice is very important, and you want to be careful of how you go about it, because you don't want to make the class or their friends of the individual think they're in trouble, because they're not. But until you have an opportunity or you happen to overhear from the kids talking, they, them is your solution. It's just they, them. Too much social anxiety. Also, I have been accused of being gay multiple times. Yeah, some words don't matter. Bro, everyone uses that. You know, mates, I use the term mates all the time. And it's yeah, bros, you're supposed to be originally used for you know, men, male compatriots, but it's so like even girls refer to each other like bro, you know, bruh, you know, brah, whatever. It doesn't matter. But certain slang is only usable when you actually have an established friendship or some kind of associationship with the individual. Bro gets used all the time amongst strangers. It's perfectly fine. It's very dependent though. So ultimately, just use they, them. If it's obvious, if they have girly clothing on, they have a very girly sounding name, and what have you, and you're like positive they're a girl, then refer to that as she. That's fine. If you get corrected later on, then that's fine. Like, I apologize, I didn't know. From now on, I will refer to them as they, them, or I'll refer to them as he, she. Perfectly fine, because there's nothing wrong with boys being girly. It happens all the time. Or girls being manly, you know, or boyish, you know, it happens all the time. The point is though, you'll learn. It's just how it is. You're gonna have to learn, and mistakes happen, and you own up to it. You own up to it. It's like, oh, I apologize. I didn't know. I will correct myself. And ideally, if they are of sound mind, they will be like, okay, no worries. Thank you very much for considering that. And just move on. You know, anyone who gets angry at a stranger referring to them as the wrong pronouns, the first time, only one time, and doesn't give them a chance to correct themselves, is just silly. They are being silly. They're very silly. If they'd be like, okay, I'm a she, I'm not a he, and the other person's like, I don't care. Yeah, by all means get angry, because they clearly don't give a shit, and they don't deserve your attention. They don't deserve your consideration. Anyone who assumes that you're accusing another person for being trans or gay by just saying they, them is also very silly. Their mind is silly, and they're clearly not, they're wrong. Just because you refer to someone as they, them does not necessarily mean they're gay. And who accuses you of claiming that they are is a silly turnip head. So that's my opinion. But again, it's about, at the end of the day, honestly, it's about opinions and assumptions. And until you get irrefutable fact, they will stay opinions and assumptions. That's why you ask. But at the same time, going to every single individual and asking all the time is not great. It can be kind of obnoxious for yourself to experience and maybe others to witness. But as a teacher, that's a little more complicated. So all of the words I've been saying have been in everyday use. You know, obviously I don't go up to every single stranger I see on the street and be like, hi, what's your pronouns? I don't need to. I don't go up to every stranger. I pass them by on the street and don't give them a second glance because I don't need to. You know what I mean? Then you just got to roll the punches then, Green. That's just how it is, because that's what gets kids for you. So if they're obviously boyish or girlish, refer to them accordingly. If you're not sure, use they, them. If they give you shit for it, be like, okay, well, tell me then. Tell me, what's your pronouns? Stand your ground. Be like, okay, kid, what's your pronouns? Oh, you won't tell me? Okay, you are now a kid from now on. Hey, kid, this kid over here. Yeah, hey, kid, come over here. Did you do your homework, kid? Great. This kid over here, you don't use, at that point, you don't use pronouns. You just avoid pronouns altogether. You don't use it, right? You say, this kid. Or, if anything, the best thing you could do is use their name. Alex. Alex over here. Alex chose to do this. And then, because of this, Alex then had to do this. Alex is really good at math, right? And so, as a result, I've decided to give Alex bonus points. You use their name. You use their name if you have to. If it really becomes an issue with they, them, or pronouns, you abandon pronouns altogether. Use their name. Or refer to them what they are. They're kids. This kid over here, you know, Alex over here, he's being a little this kid over here, Alex over here, is being a little shit, right? You avoid pronouns. That's what you have to do if it really becomes an issue. Because at that point, they're making it into a thing. They are using pronouns to attack you. Cool. We're not doing pronouns anymore. Have fun, kids. Like I said, at that point, you have Green. You have to decide for yourself what you're gonna do. You have to decide, and you have to stick with it. My recommendation: they, them. Fuck what everyone else thinks. Use they, them. And then when you overhear someone else refer to that individual as either he or she, then you use that from now on. If, of course, you don't need to refer to them as they, them from the very get-go. You're going to be referring to the entire class. Unless you have to talk to somebody individually, you know, or refer to them individually, that's a different story. But like, okay, class, we have a pop quiz, and we're doing as a group, okay? Alex, can you tell me what so-and-so is? Thank you very much. Jessica, what about you? What's this and this, right? Not quite. Here, Jericho, how about you? Can you tell us what the answer is to what Jessica said? Great, good job. I didn't say a single pronoun at all. At all. You don't have to. It's useful. But you have to decide for yourself what you're going to do here. They, them is the best option. And a better option is to just not use pronouns at all. So those are your two options. Until you find the actual answers by overhearing what the kids refer to each other, you know? Again, I'm not a teacher. I don't know how to. This is all I can do. It's all the only answers I have for you. So sorry, Green. Sorry, I can't be of more help. Pro tip for names, and would read them when we were doing work in class so they could remember our names. Yeah, you have to find solutions. If you have to use flashcards, then use flashcards. If you can remember their names, great. If you can't, then that's what the flashcards are for. And you have to find your own workarounds. That's unfortunately how not just teaching is, it's how life is, right? Like, we gotta find our own answers. And sometimes the answers that someone else provides, they work out well. And sometimes we either don't like the answers they give us, or They just don't work for our situation at the time, you know? And, like, okay. I don't remember what the name of the series was. There was this web comic, either manhwa or manga. I think it was colored, so I think it was a manhwa, or either Korean or Chinese. I think it was Korean. There was this comic of, no, actually it was black and white. I think it was Japanese. There was this comic where it was typical medieval times, right? Medieval times. And there was this group, there's this manor where the maids were and butlers and servants were working, and there came a situation where one of the maids was very bossy amongst the other maids. There was a conflict that occurred, and it came to a head where the maid in question was upset at how poorly the other maids were working, how inefficient they were, how they're better than them, and someone. It had a group talk, right? The one of the either head maids or someone, a guest, or the one of the misses, the daughters of the person who owns the manor, the lord, gets all of them together and goes, "Girl, you know how to read and write. You have been writing on notepads for yourself, for reminders. No one else knows how to read or write. That's why there's so much supposedly worse than you. I didn't choose you to be my lady in waiting because this other girl, I don't remember the exact reason. Basically, she liked the other girl more, and she had a good demeanor. Her attitude was good as a servant. But her point, the lady's point, was to the other bossy servant maid, was that just because you are better than them doesn't mean I'm going to choose you necessarily. Yes, your efficiency is good, but your attitude is poor. I need both. But this girl right here is the average maid. She's good at memorizing things. She's good at her demeanor, her attitude. The lady in waiting, my lady in waiting, is going to represent me. And I like her better representing me than you. And it got to a point where basically the lady wasn't trying to completely squish the maid who could read and write. She was trying to help her understand why she chose the other maid over her and why the other maids are so much worse than her. And the lady was like, so how about this? Why don't you teach everyone else to read and write? That'll be your new job from now on. And maybe it'll help you appreciate them, and it'll help them appreciate you better. Because it was an issue. She basically was the house bully. And it had a nice resolution. And she started to realize how much of a bitch she was being, and it helped. She decided to help teach the other servants how to read and write, and they started loving her. And she felt so good about being loved. It was a really good situation. So the point was, though, she knew how to read and write. She had her own workarounds of being able to work properly. She had her own way of being efficient and doing what she needs to do properly, so she should do her job. You kind of have to do the same thing. You have to have your own way. You can either use the recommendations, the support of someone else, have them teach you how to metaphorically read and write, or you find your own way, you know? I'm autism. I'm just autism. I'm autism incarnate, honestly. But hopefully, I hope I'm not coming off too hard to you, by the way, Green. I'm not trying to. I'm just passionate, and again, I can only do so much. I'm some random bitch on the internet. I'm some random anime girl. What do I know about teaching? Nothing. I don't know anything. So I can't help you with that. All I can give you is my opinions, my point of view. And you'll have to use that as you see fit. Either ignore it completely, use parts of it, or follow it completely, wholly. Who knows? So hopefully it was of help to you. Hopefully it was not a detriment, and hopefully we weren't making you feel bad. Me and Roomba, we're just trying to help out. But at the end of the day, it is you have to choose yourself. Honestly, you have to decide for yourself. It's unfortunate how it is. And if something goes wrong, you own up to it. Just take a minute to breathe. Okay, I fucked up. I apologize. Can you let me correct myself to whoever is upset at you for fucking up or whatever? You know, that's how we learn. It's how we are human. How we grow is acknowledge our mistakes, admit, actually genuinely want to fix the mistakes. And if those around us are unwilling to be cooperative, if those around us are unwilling to give us a chance, then, well, that sucks. That sucks. They're being silly, I guess. Fuck them kids roasting the hideout. I don't know. I do understand what you mean. I don't think it's necessarily misogyny. I think it could be that, like, I don't know, maybe, I don't know. Oh, you're referring to you mean girl autism? You're referring to that as the positive misogyny? I don't know. See, the thing is, sexism and what have you, right? It's overdone. Blaming people for sexism is overdone. It's a separate topic. It's frustrating. I understand the inherent need to be respectful. That's honestly how it boils down to. It's about respect. But you have situations where, like, someone gets accused essentially of being a bad person for stereotypes, right? About pointing out a stereotype in English. They will be claimed to have been sexist. No. Stereotypes are not bad. They can be, but they're not inherently. Right? And there are certain habits that are more feminine or masculine or what have you. Some of them are universal, and anyone can use those things, that stereotypical thing, whatever it is. But they exist, and they always will exist. There are certain things that women, irrespective of whether they're male or female, have habits of doing that men, again, irrespective of whether they're not male or female, won't do, and vice versa. And there are also certain things that males, physical males, will do that females won't do, and vice versa. But certain things they can do as well, and also things they can't do. It's a whole fucking can of worms. An entire freaking, like, the situation that is a little too much to talk about right now. But stereotypes are a thing, whether they are sexual stereotypes, gendered stereotypes, racial stereotypes, or overarching universal stereotypes. They fucking exist, and there's nothing wrong with them. There's nothing wrong with pointing them out, as long as you do so respectfully. And if someone calls you out on it, say, "Oh, okay, I apologize. I don't mean anything by it. It's just a stereotype that I'm familiar with. A specific group does." So I hope I didn't offend you. It's just a stereotype I'm aware of, and just move on, right? You don't have to say that you're. There's too much to talk about. There's too much to talk about. So you do the woman thing on purpose? Do I? I mean, I don't do anything on purpose, really. I mean, it's just me. It's just me being me. So I don't know. I don't know what I know English. I don't know what women thing you're talking about. You mentioned like a girl autism. I'm not familiar with the stereotypes myself. Is the thing. I talk in my understanding is neutral. Very neutral. You know what I mean? And I talk utilizing my own personal common sense and my personal understanding of existence as a whole, certain topics. I'm not familiar with a lot of the stereotypes. Like if I try to think of a stereotype, I actually can't think of one. Mostly because my brain is not functional right now. I'm very exhausted and tired. I've been speaking so long, I'm hyperventilating. So, but usually I speak in very neutral and sometimes hypothetical, sometimes metaphorical ways, and they're not inherently feminine or masculine, nor male or female. But if I am doing something that you believe is stereotypically feminine or womanly, interesting. I think that's a compliment because I am a woman, right? I'm trans. I'm a trans woman, which means I see myself as a woman. So I will take what I can get. It is okay. Thank you, thank you. You're basically affirming me then, if that's the case. You're essentially affirming my stance, my situation. So, if unintentionally by your part, and that's fine. Again, assumptions aren't always great, but they happen and they're useful. Assumptions are useful. It's how we have survived as a species, is by making assumptions, because that's how we keep ourselves safe. It's honestly what it boils down to, you know? So it's not wrong. It's not a wrong to assume, so long as you do so carefully and you act accordingly when you are corrected and that it's proven that your assumption is wrong. You say, okay, I apologize. My assumption was wrong. I will correct myself. Tell me what to do, right? Teach me how to be better. That's what you say. When someone confronts you, say, I apologize. Teach me how to be better. Teach me. Please. Tell me. And then you become receptive to it. But if they're being aggressive and mean with it, I don't know how to handle that. I don't know how to best advise on that, because ideally it's about body language as well. You want to be relaxed. You want to show that you're open to other opinions and be like, okay, I apologize. It was my mistake. I made an assumption because I didn't know. So please help me know. Teach me what I have to do here. Inform me so I can properly act accordingly in the future better. You know, it's hard, and you don't abandon assumptions. They're there for a reason. We assume for a reason, and they're useful to have. And again, at the end of the day, just use something neutral. Try to be neutral about whatever you do if you're not certain. Because if you're not certain, that's what neutrality means, is you're not certain. Is you're being, so. I don't fathom the idea of manly. I guess not. I mean, I'm not very manly myself, honestly. I'd like to think I'm pretty womanly, usually. So, better safe than sorry, exactly. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not. And honestly, I lack a lot of manly things because I'm very womanly for obvious reasons. I've had warning signs. Oh my God. When I was like 8 years old or 6 years old, Mom, if you're ever watching this, I apologize. I remember trying on my mom's underwear, panties and bra when I was 8 years old. I didn't understand why. It was almost fun and it drew me to it. And there's certain things I've been drawn to and certain things I've avoided. And so I've had warning signs my entire life. It took me 25 years. It took until I was 25 years old to realize I was trans. What the absolute fuck? Hello? They were there. It was obvious. Even my mom, when I came out to my mom, she's like, yeah, it makes sense actually. There's a lot of things. Yeah, you know what? I kind of knew already. And same thing with my dad. He said the same exact thing. It's like, yeah, we kind of like knew something was up. Like it makes sense in hindsight kind of thing, Again, it's hard to understand through text, and sometimes I just don't understand in general. So by all means, let me know. Try to clarify to me. I'm assuming Green has a lot to talk about right now, so I'm gonna let Green type while I feed myself before I freaking die of thirst and hunger. Orange Jota. Food. Where's my cans? Betterine. You know what? Do I have paper? I do. I'm gonna cook up some chicken. Oh, you're not typing? Oh, okay. Again, it's hard to communicate through text sometimes. Oh, it's already cooked. Oh, it's already cooked. I thought it was raw. Let me save it. No, you know what? Fuck, I'll do it anyways. 37. Yeah, it's already okay. Oh. There we go. I need beer. Oh wait, I'll wait the last second. I need water. Get me. Yeah. What happened? Chappy. Welcome in, Fungus. Welcome in, Chappy. Wait. How you doing? Why did you... Chappy. Thank you for looking out for me. We were having a conversation. I feel like maybe... Oh. Well, I didn't see it that way. I didn't see that they weren't good intention. I felt like they were trying to understand, and I was trying to help them. Thank you. Okay. Alright, I understand. Let's say that Green didn't mean anything by it. Green, I'm assuming Green might still be watching. I think you can still watch and leave your band. Green can always repeal the ban later on if need be. Let's say the possibility that Green did not mean good, then that's good that they got banned. If no, but if they didn't mean anything bad by it, I feel bad that they got banned. But it's hard because I'm not a psychiatrist. So I'm not the best to be asking about this information. So, what am I doing right now? I need to go deposit some. I want to wait. I don't want to run out of mushrooms. Thank you, though. Understood. We can talk later. It's hard to address certain things when we're both busy. I'm in the middle of a stream, obviously. So we'll talk later, and then we can figure out if we can talk later with Green as well if need be, and see if we can figure out. So I just feel bad that's what it is. I feel bad. I feel bad that Green got banned. I was taking it at face value and was rolling with the questions. Both you, Roomba and Sheppy, you guys were concerned for me. Thank you very much. But yeah, Green, if you're still watching, if you feel like the ban was unjustified, that's the word I'm looking for. You can go ahead and repeal it, and we can talk about it later. And I hope that we haven't ruined your experience today with the ban, if you were actually not ill-intentioned. What am I doing now? We need to go to the greenhouse. Yeah. Anyways. Point is though, in regards to teaching, you gotta figure it out, unfortunately. I don't have the answers to that, unfortunately. And when it comes to gender stuff, I only know so much. 14 hours is plenty of time. The buckets. That's what I was going on. I'm like wondering why do we have so few rooms? It's the damn buckets. Oh, they're still growing. Oh, the turnips grew faster. Okay, turnips grow faster than carrots. Good to know. I need a break. My throat hurts. Turn up. You know what? Bingo. We'll have carrots here for now, and we'll have turnips in the next one over there. Eventually, we have to get potatoes at some point. Sleepy time. Mayhaps I'm just too kind of a person. I acknowledge that. I just don't usually go out of my way to be mean. And sometimes it makes me a pushover. I'm a bit of a pushover, honestly. I'm trying not to be. And it's hard sometimes in this day and age. Like, some people just have 83%. You know what? Let's save the game, let it go. I'm gonna see what happens. It's, you know, I don't know. In this day and age, it can be hard sometimes with how technology is. Can you tell I'm still worried about green? Yes, we'll talk about it later. Yeah, I have class in 6 hours. Unfortunately, oh shoot, Fungus, get to bed or go to school. Have a good night, Fungus. Goodbye. I really want to know what happens when we get to 100%. I need a flashlight. Yeah. Where was that? You know what? I found it by accident. Which means there's no guarantee we'll have more flashlights available. I might have to buy one. I hope not. 5 empty mason jars. You know what? Clean water. 10 liters. I'll bring it home. We can use that later. It's so dark. What's that noise? Ooh. Nice, 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 nice. More buckets, fucking course. Flower pot, perfect. Free flower pot, that's perfect. We need that for the what do you call it? Ooh. So we're at a room. My current objective in-game. So at this point, we're just trying to establish ourselves fund-wise. We need to slowly work our way towards renovating some of the rooms, some of the buildings, so we can actually have somebody move in. Fuck's sake. Is there a garbage can somewhere? We want to renovate. We need a lot of planks. We also need a lot of, we need a lot of, what do you call it? nails, planks, and something else. We need a lot of money as well. We need 1,600 OC. Okay, I see it. Keep going. Appreciate. Is that possible? Yeah. But yeah. Hello. Why was I over here again? I wanted to grab something. What was it? Oh. No, the duct tape. These buckets are pissing me off. Why are they taking up one full space? That makes no sense. Whatever. Oh. I'm at 100% need already. Yeah, nothing really happens when we hit 100% need. I'm assuming that maybe my character is getting depressed over time, which is possible. We don't know for sure. Remember, the stat... Also, I did not hear that at all. That's frustrating. Those announcements are supposed to go through. And I did not hear it at all. What the fuck? Water redeem set for 30 minutes? Yes. Some redeems, I try not to have spam bowl too much because I feel like it's not necessary. Plus, 30 minutes is probably ideal anyways. There we go. Because I don't need, like, water every 10 minutes, honestly. Bonk me again, though. You should be able to bonk me again. The bonk is pretty quick. I need to know whether or not it actually sounds properly now. Yeah, this place is definitely not great. Definitely not great. Kitty! But yeah, objective-wise, we're kind of just like, honestly, like, I have some general objectives, but the main objective, survive. That's all it is. Just survive. So let's go to sleep. Gonna drop off some more materials. If we go to sleep now, we're gonna sleep for an extremely long time. So we should keep that in mind. Ooh, let's grab a can of peaches and a bottle of orange soda. Go to sleep in the pod. And that way we'll have some food and water on hand when we have water. But I want orange soda. No. It was intentional. Oh, right. Yeah, they come in packs of 4. I bought 4 of them by accident. That's hilarious. No wonder it was so expensive. Yeah. Thank you. Okay. What I'll do is when we go to sleep in the pod, I'm gonna sleep in it, wake up, pause the game, and then go use the restroom and take a break because I am hungry again. I know I have some banana bread here, but not enough substance. Not enough substance. Nom, nom. Okay. I'm gonna pay for one more night. I forgot what number. 9. Okay. There we go. There it is. Okay. The biggest issue is all of my needs are going to increase. A need for water, need for food, restroom, alcohol, mushrooms. Nice. Thankfully, we get notification for it, so they probably got full sleep. Can of peaches and orange soda. In fact, what I'll do is consume a little bit of water as well. Just make sure. Okay. But yeah, having 100% of the mushroom need didn't actually cause any problems. I expected either 1, for us to just outright die, or 2, to see hallucinations. I kind of wanted to see hallucinations. I thought it'd be fun. Anyways, I'm gonna take a break, and about 20 minutes or so, I'll be back. BRB. I did not fall asleep. I'm right here. Sorry, sorry. I'm here. I came back. Okay. Hello. Hi. Sorry, I needed a moment to relax. I was streaming for too long, honestly. And I'm stressed. And I'm tense is what it is. My neck has been killing me all morning. It's been fine the past week, and yet this morning when I woke up, it's like, I'm gonna hurt. Have fun. And so it's been giving me problems. Not to mention, it's so freaking hot in here, too. I have to have the window shut because of how late it is. And, what have you. So it's like, it's a struggle. Because it's too hot and it's freaking June. Why is it June? Why does it have to be June? It could be December. But no, it's June. Me. No. I just, no. Anyway, I have food. I got food. We have some more of the macaroni with the chicken strips. No, macaroni with the, like the macaroni casserole or whatever. Not macaroni, spaghetti casserole thingy. There's one serving left. Not even a full serving, like a half a serving. So I grabbed some pizza while I was at it. Yeah, fuck tans. Tans are overrated. Anyways, Roomba, bonk me. Bonk me, please. Give me a good old bonk. Need to see if the... There we go. I need to see if the announcement worked. Thank you. I'm trying my best not to whip around too much, because I'm realizing that I move really quickly, and I'm used to that. But I realized, like, before the break, that I might be being a little too nauseous for some people to be watching. Especially because I actually made myself nauseous very briefly earlier. I was like, okay. That's why sometimes you'll see me do this, and I go very slowly. I'm trying to be more careful with that. But there are also times when I have to whip around quickly to see where I'm going. These buckets are pissing me off. Ooh, actually, we're running out of time. Let me go ahead and deposit the bottles and cans real quick. Run over across the streets and... That was it, I think. Yeah, that's it. Run over across the street. Deposit some items. Grab the items I... Where? There. I forgot the items in the up there. I was like, wait a minute, that's right. I saw like earrings somewhere. Where are those? They're over here. Forgot about that. Don't bite me, you stupid rat. I'm gonna bite you. Bingo. I don't need a plastic cup. It'll despawn, and something else will take its place later on. Although, we might be able to sell the cup at the one-stop shop if we get there in time. But we have to hurry. We have 1 hour. What's this? I want to go up here as well. We don't have time. I need the one-stop shop before they close. Pretty sure they close at 16. They turn Iron into a Gundam. Ah, fuck's sake. That's funny. Well, yeah. Ghost Rider's always gonna be drippy as fuck. He's got that drip. I actually really enjoy Really enjoyed the Ghost Rider movie with that. I forgot his name. It was fun. I need to rewatch that. We are Legion. What's the time again on the closing? Before I forget, I need to check that real quick. Yeah. 16. I was right. Oh no, it's 18 on weekdays. Weekends, it's 16. It's Tuesday, so it's actually 18. Actually, I have 2 hours. Can't see the buckets. Yep, I can see the cups. On the plate. I want to keep some plates, but I don't need all of them. No, I'll keep the plate. Trash. I don't need this. I want to keep the steel trays. Use those. Though they're more valuable as money. Actually, no, I'm gonna sell these. I want to keep them, but I'll keep one and sell the other 2. Yeah. Agar, water, hand soap, disinfectant, cleaning spray. Okay. His stock is gonna take a long time to reload. It'll be a while. Lacquer. That's useful. A flaming skull. That's good money. Pizza. Yeah. Oh. There we go. I missed. There we go. It's mostly junk wood, but we have established that junk wood is actually fairly useful. And honestly, I might be able to do something else on it. Plus, it'll clear it up a little bit, look prettier. Mate, really? Nice. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Shall leave it on. Okay, we know what we can do. We have a source of wood out here we can use to our advantage. I need the toilet. And then if we bring it over here to the wood saw thingy. An avenue for creativity, yeah. Not to mention, you could have like different Ghost Riders. Like there's only really ever one Iron Man. Only ever, because like, it's Iron Man, obviously. But with Ghost Rider, it can be a number of people. It can be, you can change who Ghost Rider is. Of course, the original, I think the original person who played Ghost Rider in the first movie will always be Ghost Rider to me. But do you know what I mean? Okay, a lot of firewood. Junk wood. I need that. One, I need mushrooms. Gimme. I need this. And this. Boot. A boot, a scoot, a big. Actually, I'm gonna load. because I didn't want to get rid of that picture. Oh. A boot, a scoot, a boogie. Yeah, Cowboy was pretty cool, honestly. Actually... boot. A boogie. Come back for this later. I need a flashlight. Three mail. I'll wait until the top left corner stops doing its thing, because I need to be able to see what it is when I get it, and if I do it, grab those now, it'll be drowned out by whatever that is. I'm just gonna put the chest like right here. There we go. Nightstand. Then beer crate. Boxes. Okay. Planks. You know, I was gonna keep some here. You know what? Where's that log? I have it on me still. Six planks for one log. That's good. Oh, that takes a while. The reason that's a problem is that this right here, I'm stuck here doing this until it's over. We have to keep that in mind in the future. Because if we have any needs that we have to fulfill, and we get stuck here doing this... No, we're fine. We can leave. Okay. Never mind. My concerns were unfounded. These damn buckets. Where's that shelf? Whatever. Life hack Pekka, expired invoice. What? Sorry, what? Why do I have this? Contains 5 recipes. So, a wheat sandwich, rice sandwich, glowing beef, glowing rats, chicken rice sandwich, glowing pork sawdust multigrain sandwich, cat sawdust pizza. Okay. Wooden chest blueprints, that's right. A gold bar, that's right. Okay. Okay. Glowing cat sawdust multigrain sandwich, glowing rat rice sandwich, glowing pork pizza, sugar mash, and a face mask. We can make our own face masks with the cloth scraps and the thread. So yeah, the cloth scraps are actually useful to keep. I wish I hadn't gotten rid of those then. Those are useful now. See, everything is useful. Everything. Need the restroom. I don't want to drink the beer yet, because the moment I drink it, the worse this will get. The bladder. And now I need more mushrooms. I don't need all this paper, do I? In fact, I don't need any paper. We don't need it right now. Yeah, we'll need it later on. We need stamp. We can actually do it now. Actually, hold on. No. We do. We need 1 paper, 2 envelopes, and 2 stamps. We'll take 1 paper, bring it with us. On our way back, we'll grab, what the fuck is it called? The envelope stuff. No, I don't like that. We want to keep the flower pot on hand, so we can go craft the pots. Where is my fertilizer? Did I not buy fertilizer? No, I never bought it. No, there it is. Stupid. Never mind. I found it. Candle. Birria? What is birria? Birria? Birria. What is that? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? We're still gonna sell a lot of the things we don't currently need. $64C. Okay, we need a lot of things. We need water, bathroom. I can go buy some of the mushrooms. I'm gonna keep the mushrooms we have at home for now, so I can grow them later on. But I'll just go buy some mushrooms and what have you. That's fine. Hello. Want a hot dog? Ooh, a glowing hot dog. Gimme. Yummy. Oh, wait. Do you have soda? What you got for drinks? Splurt. Septi Max milk. Eh. Did I say that? I don't remember. I really don't. I don't remember. Oh, you know, okay, so to clarify, I said beer. I said beer with a weird accent. Cause I'm weird. And I stated that eating that would be a problem because my bladder was so bad that, if I did drink it, when my bladder was as bad as it was, the problem is fairly obvious because I didn't want to freaking, you know, miss the toilet by like 500 feet. You know what I mean? Okay, thankfully these are regenerating pretty quickly. Everything outside is pretty quick for the most parts, but the containers are definitely taking a lot longer. This one is pretty fast. Actually, wait a minute. That's not as much of a problem as I thought it was gonna be. Wait a minute. Actually, yeah, no. Whatever. You gonna be okay? You gonna be okay, Roomba? Have a good night or good morning. Talk to you later, Rimba. Bye-bye. Yummy pizza. We need stamps and envelope. No, 2 of them. Not 4. Milk. Mommy. Okay. Thank you. Oh, it gives me... Oh, that's an 8. 1.5. I'll save it for later. No, I'll do it now. Makes me happy. But also makes me hungry and thirsty and sleepy. Dude, it's so expensive. Okay. Do canned meats for another meal, and then finish off with dessert with the candy bar. Wash it all down with water. Oh, it's a poor amount. Why is it taste poor? What? It wasn't like that before. Why is it doing that? That's frustrating. So either just because the quality in the okay, we have to keep an eye on that. If the quality remains poor no matter what we do, I think maybe the mushrooms is having a negative effect on me after all. I swear I remember reading somewhere that ingesting the mushroom with the fungicide will change your taste buds to where certain foods won't taste good anymore. I don't want to get rid of these now. Wait. Perfect. How do we do? Let's see. 9 of them are poor. 5 of them are bad. 2 of them are crap. 8 of them are, 9 of them are crap actually. Okay. What I might do is we'll do the bad and poor ones only. Actually, no, we got 32 of these ones. Actually, hold on. That's fine. I'll do the bad and poor ones only and see if maybe that changes the quality. Maybe they go up or something like that. Got something for you. 124. And you wanted turnips, right? Okay, you wanted turnips. How many turnips did we get? So we have... I don't understand what the sorting is, whatever. So we have a lot of terrible ones. Some bad ones. The bad ones are better. Let's go ahead and put the bad ones in. Yeah. And we'll go ahead and sell the poor one, the really bad ones. Something for ya. Thanks, buddy. 20 cucumbers, 10 peppers, and 30 potatoes. Yes. Yeah, sure. Good. That's 6 hours. You know what? Fuck it. Put it all in there, just so it's taken care of. Moldy waste. The moldy waste I probably shouldn't be, I mean, it doesn't really matter. I shouldn't be really getting rid of it necessarily, because we can use the moldy waste as fertilizer, in the compost, because we have the compost blueprint now. I need beer. Oh, wait. I need sleep, healing, and blood door. Wait. Oh. Hello? This box is destructible. I'm curious to know what's inside of it. You know what? Nothing. Not so bad. Fire pot. As annoying as the tin cans are for inventory space, they're useful to sell at the one-stop shop. I realized I wasn't running. That's a really pretty red. Ooh. All very useful. Cable and batteries. And again, these items are white, which means they're for free. And they're just out here for some reason. I don't know why. We don't have a light. If I should be able to find... No. Okay. That's interesting. I know where they should be. I can't see them. And so I can't grab them. Interesting. So, even though we know there should be some items there, because our character cannot see the items, the syringe, what have you, we therefore cannot grab them, after all. Good to know. Okay, we need needs. We have needs. We have some mighty needs. Water, sleep, food. The water and the sleep and the bathroom can be dealt with elsewhere. All we need is mushrooms. I'm not gonna get hungry as well. I'll grab some food before we go, but we're gonna go back to the pod and sleep there. Actually, I shouldn't have bought this. It's too early. Whatever. Makes my character happy. Grab some food. Preferably canned... I don't want tomato soup. I want something... 25 nutrients. 25. 25. See, peaches give you more nutrients for less price. Like, why? I mean, I want it. That's why I want it, but like, why? Are, like, meat... Maybe, you know what? You might be able to make the meat into something, like if you use the canned meat with like as an ingredient. Maybe. You'd think that, you know, freaking meat would have more protein, but no. Now, the reason why we can get most of our needs at the pod is because I have water in the wine bottles. I can replenish the water within the bathroom, in the sink, and we can also take a shower in there. We can use the restroom in there. Like, we're fine. We have what we need. I also have yet to go to the very top again. There's that one room, that really smelly room. It might be better, actually, to go there first. Yeah, because we're going to be very smelly afterwards. We'll need a shower. Fertile soil. Decup. Ugh. Mushroom. Plastic parts 3D printer. Might be able to use that. Canned cucumbers. Adhesive bandages. Again, we're trying to avoid grabbing the things that say steal. Because it'd be very easy to start stealing everything left, right, and center. And then, where will we be? Too much shit. Stamps for free. Wish I had seen that earlier. Painkillers prescription. I'll take that. I kind of need that right now, considering I'm freaking injured. I keep hearing a cat, though. I don't know where it is. We definitely want these mushrooms, but we don't want them yet, because we're not going to go home yet. They have to be the last thing we grab, because otherwise they'll spoil. Thank you very much. Welcome in, Upperson. How you doing? Kelfie. Ugh. This game gave me a joke. It gave me a joke. So guys, guess what I can do? I could take a shit. Get it? Furthermore, there's probably also some shiitake mushrooms here or something. I don't know. The joke, I couldn't figure out how to formulate the joke, but there's a joke there. I'm getting stuck now. There's either shiitake mushrooms, or you can take a shit. I'm done. I'm done with that. Am I? Yeah, we'll come back for the mushrooms. Okay. Pod 5. Right here. Okay. What's this? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Wash my hand. I'm not gonna bother. I'm just gonna take a shower. I left the shower open. Oops. Left it on the entire time. They must have been running out of water. Oops. My bad. Here you go. And water. It's clean water, so fill it back up. All we need now is booze and sleep. And the bathroom again, apparently. I was trying to avoid consuming the booze too much because my concern was that we'd be consuming it too often, and not to mention I kind of need Why do we only have one? Oh, that's why. I'm trying not to avoid. I'm trying not to consume the alcohol too often, and I wanted to wait until like last second to consume it. But the problem is we were about to go to sleep, and by the time we wake up, the need for the booze would have been so high, it could have been detrimental. And so I wanted to. That's why I had. See, it's still giving me items extremely quickly. I'm worried about that. Maybe not extremely quickly, but I'm. Go grab those mushrooms real quick. These ones. There's more in here. Whoa. There's more in here if we need to get them. Is there any kind of games you don't like? So, yes, actually. I'll take the leash. I'm very. So I'm a gamer. Okay, I'm one of those gamers who like any game has potential to entertain me. The thing is, okay, so I gravitate towards survival games to an extent. I gravitate towards games that have an economic management aspect, making money, and like certain this game is neat to me, right? Because of the rent idea, and it's a survival aspect as well, which is also very interesting. I like games that have some adversity to it. I'm not necessarily looking for just a challenge. Like I'm looking for like, it's hard to say, but I will say that I get very bored of Minecraft and Terraria very quickly. I do not care for games that are like, it's hard to say. I don't know is the thing. They are there, but I'm just not thinking about them at the moment. And as a result, trying to fish for them is quite actually difficult, surprisingly. We have almost 16 of those. We need to go... I don't have enough yet. What am I doing? We have to go home. We have to go home and drop off the mushroom before it expires. Why am I having a hard time thinking of what I'm doing? I had an idea of what I was going to do next, and I forgot what it was. Maybe... I went the wrong way, didn't I? Fuck. What we could do, whether or not it was what I originally wanted to do, is we can come back here and go upstairs. There is that room. We've already done that before, actually. Is there any other room we haven't done yet? Like, we did it in the last save, and so we have to do it again in this save. But, like, what have we not done yet? That we could do now instead for something a little more interesting. I don't remember. I was supposed to deliver the mail. That's what I was going to do. I'm so stupid. That's right. I wanted to deliver the mail. Where are my seeds? There they are. Oh, mushroom. canned cucumbers, peaches, adhesive bandages, batteries, can opener, junk wood. I forgot to put this away in that one guy's hat place. Oh, whatever. No. I understand. That's not what I was getting at. I was just trying to think. Basically, I don't. It's they exist. Is my point. I just don't know where they are. I don't know what they are, but they definitely exist. And rather than tell you what I don't like, it's probably easier just to tell you what I do like. And what I do like are colony management games with in-depth social dynasty and political machinations with realistic consequences regards to time and life in general. Certain games, right? And so Rimworld I love to bits. And I also really like I'm enjoying a game I recently started playing called Ellen. It's very similar in some aspects. There is Ratopia is enjoyable, and yet I get bored of Ratopia very quickly. So there's certain aspects of those, even though I enjoy them, I get very bored of. I also enjoy other types of games as well. I've been enjoying Rogue Genesia, which is a Vampire Survivors-esque kind of like, it's an action roguelike bullet hell. So sometimes I do enjoy other things like this. This is different. It's definitely not Rimworld. I have kind of been enjoying Conquest Dark. I've gotten to an impasse with it, and where there's a final boss is like impossible to kill. You would have to spend like 30 minutes just to get through phase 1, and I don't care for that right now. I tried Beat Evan. I don't care for it. It was cute. I don't care for it. And then there's like story games, right? This is like a XCOM, but it's very much a story game to me, with XCOM flavor, basically. And I'm enjoying games like that. So that one, I bought Icy for a similar reason. Certain games that are clearly about a story that's unfolding that we have to experience with given game mechanics mixed in. The Night Witch, Rusted Moss, Rain World, platformers, right? The Pedestrian, you know, Klonoa, my friend Pedro, Dystopia, and then there's a lot of other games. There's my the range of my interests are wide, but they're not always deep. Sometimes the interests run deep, sometimes they're very shallow interests. And so, everything really. Until I find out I don't. Oh, it's weird. Okay, this is getting worse. I know I said it'd be interesting to make it more worse. It's getting actually worse. It's popping up sooner and sooner, which is not a good thing. Whatever. We'll get more of these later, it's fine. Okay, we need painkillers. We need to deposit my mail. I need to get that debit card. I don't have a choice. I don't get this. Painkillers prescription. Sure. Hi. Yeah, I have a prescription. Nope, that's all. Thank you. Remember to pay them at the cash register. Here you go. 3 stars. Two stars. 22. Okay, you know what? Actually. Okay, I made an assumption here, believing that it was basically a free prescription of these. It is not. I almost don't want to use it right now. We don't need such a high dose. I don't want painkillers, but I don't have a choice. Wait, actually. No, I don't need them. Trying to avoid spending my RM as much as possible, because we might need it for something else. I don't understand this. Orphan cats and dogs. What are they talking about? I didn't have this last time. I'm gonna look that up real quick. Because I don't remember getting an invoice last time. I haven't signed up for anything at all. Interesting. Okay, so there are some... Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have bothered looking that up. I spoiled it for myself. Simply put, it's a scam. Kind of. They're not that legit. I didn't do anything to necessitate a invoice, and therefore it's a scam. I can ignore this. But I mean, it's whatever. Someone's mentioned in the comments they roleplay, or they pretend that they like to do the orphan cats and dogs, and it goes to the cat lady in tenement A. I got money. It's whatever. I also got a fucking mushroom addiction that's getting very, very bad. I'll buy one. I'll buy it and then I'm not gonna eat it. And I'll eat it later. Yeah, I'll eat it later. I need the restroom. I need food. I need water. I got all of that. But I want to go faster. I want to go faster. Oh. Oh. Interesting. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna wait last second for the mushrooms, because honestly, they're not good. I want to make my own mushrooms. I'm really curious about this. I want to, you know what? Hello? Bzzz. Is that you, Alice? No. Who are you? Why did you ask? Who are you? It's me, Svela Persera. Svela? Who are you? Let me in. Let me in. Start ringing up random people. No answer. No answer. No answer. No answer. Okay. Ooh, wait, actually. So it cost 24. Does anyone remember how many I got? It was 6 planks, right? So it costs, each of these cost 4 piece. This is 20 a piece. 24 for 6 of them. Or 40. Hold on. Yeah, so 24 for 6 of them, potential 6 of them, or 30 for 6 of them. So technically it'd be better to do this, but we don't know about firewood. I'm gonna buy the log, and then buy 2 sacks of firewood, and take the firewood up to the greenhouse, throw them in there real quick so we have a nice supply of them, and then you'll poke around somewhere. Like, what do I even need to do right now? I'm trying to think of what we need to progress, because there is a mine shaft area that we have yet to find. That's fine. Oops. Nah. No, I'm gonna, I don't know. How much time do we have that for that? It's only 95% spoiled. What I'll do, I'll leave it there. By the time these are done, I can plant all of it. And then we have 84% ground. They're not finished. Okay. Okay. So this is telling me what I need to know. It's been empty for a while. It's gonna stay empty for a while, which is good. That's what I'm looking for. And this resupplied potato seeds. Perfect. Wait. I'll mix the potatoes with the turnips here. There. Some people are desperate enough for the most basic of apartments. So I'm actually a little annoyed with that. We had 100% need for mushrooms, and it gave us a number of magic, but it almost seems like the value of each mushroom doesn't matter. It always satisfies 100% need for your mushrooms every single time. Like, it's fine, I guess, but like, I kind of expected it to be the other way around, where like if you have 20 magic, it'll only satisfy 20% of your need, or something. No egg. Why no egg? My hope is that moving an object from the what do you call it? From the nest will prompt it to reload its stock. I get the feeling that maybe it won't reload and won't add a new egg until I've moved something from it. I'm pretty sure it's based on whether or not I open it, right? I'm pretty sure. Speaking of which, I'm gonna go see if that's birdhouse has anything. Where'd that glowing rat go? Okay, what can we do right now? We need... What are we capable of doing? Why is that an option? Can we go up that? No. Nice to know. There's one back here. Maybe? So, Decula B is inactive because because of story reasons. Canned cucumbers. No, I feel bad doing that. I'll take it, it's fine. It's close. We're waiting for it to open, right? We've received information at some point that eventually it'll be worked on, it'll be opened. When that is, I have no idea. Hello. What passport? Passports cannot be obtained right now. Okay, so that's what's going on here. We have to wait. And by that, what they mean is we have to progress the game enough to activate certain, like, quest stuff. Namely, I have to have, people living in my apartment, I think. So maybe I was wrong. Maybe you actually do need to, you do actually need, to progress the game. Because I claimed maybe you don't have to bother with the tenement building. But, like, guess I was wrong. Decula C. Oh, hi. What do you have for sale? Chainsaw. Vroom, vroom, vroom. 85 RM? Are you kidding me? Mushroom lantern. Ah. Jesus. Puppy! He's a puppy, so cute. Stallberg. Table saw. Interesting. Wiring components recipe. Steel. If I take that, will we be upset? He doesn't care. Okay. Go ahead and recycle some of that. Bucket toilet blueprints. Do I even need a bucket toilet blueprints? Do I? Really? Really? Like, maybe. I might need one later. Okay. That's what I thought. So they are actually receptive to me stealing shit. I see. So we have to do it when they're not looking. Okay. I won't bother with that one. Although... What you can do about it, huh? So, technically, I don't think it's gonna work. I was gonna maybe commit to this to the theft and then get arrested so we can go see what the guardhouse is like. But I think I have to have a stolen item on me. Here, I'm gonna load it, save it in here, steal it in front of him, and go say hi to the police officer. Just because. Why are there two of them? That was weird. I think my space-time shenanigans may have duplicated them by accident. Let's go say hi to the man in blue. Or woman. So we got the wooden pallet blueprints, the tarp wall blueprints, and the... Oh, we don't get the same blueprints, the toilet blueprints, okay. Glass pane. Empty, good. Where's the popo? Where's the police? Whoop, whoop, it's the police. He doesn't care. Yes, I do. I would like to turn myself in. Well, let's see what we can do about it. Pay fine, bribe, or go to jail for a quick visit. 200 OC. Interesting. Under lock and key, get arrested. There we go. I mean... Okay, now I feel like... Okay. Okay. I don't know how often this happens. But there is this scenario that happens sometimes with those who are homeless. They will... Sometimes some people will intentionally do a crime so they can go to jail for free board and food, basically. It's a fairly well-known, it doesn't happen all the time, but like it happens a fair amount, that I've heard about it a number of times. And I just realized that's basically what I just did. 'Cause look at this. Like, okay, the taste is bad. You are free. Take your things from the locker. And remember, stay out of trouble. That was fast. I'll load it, actually. Oh, skip 2 hours. I see now. I was wondering why that was an option. Bucket potty. Vent locked. Mattress. Not tired enough to sleep. Thank you. Free food. It doesn't taste very good though, is the thing. Okay. Interesting. Hello. Remember, take your things from the locker. Hmm. Oh my god. What is that? What is that? 3, 4, 5, 6, 8. 2 extra. So 8 by 8, right? 8 times 8 is 64, right? Times 5? Oh my god, how many days is that? 64. Oh, come on. 64 times 5. 320 days. 330. 333, I think. It's a Game Boy! I haven't seen one of those in forever. Ever and ever. Thank you. Yeah, so the reason why I want to do this, right, is this right here. We can't access it right now because we don't have the means. I think we need... I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Dirty water. I don't need that. Wash my hands. Where's my water? Drink the water. Eat some food. Drink a beer. There we go. But yeah, so I want to go exploring in there. The problem is, if both of them are locked, if that's also locked, we need to get our hands on a lockpick. I know they exist. I think we had one last time, but since we have done a restart, we don't have it anymore. What is that? (106) Obenseuer border control straightens. Fungal disease epidemic spreads on 164. 179 trains from Obenseuer section delayed. 125 knife fight at bazaar. 1 found dead. Weather's unstable for coming weeks. Pumeli marathon on OSTV. Condition of infrastructure deteriorates. So these are the channels, right? Right? I wish I had mine. It's been a long time. I used to have a Game Boy, I think a Game Boy Color at some point, as well as a Game Boy Advance, but I don't have. I might still have my Game Boy Advance somewhere in the closet, maybe. By the way, Jeff Crichton, welcome in. Is your name Jeff? Sorry, I don't mean to mock you. I'm just being silly. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. 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 Okay, I know where we are. Okay. I thought we would end up over there. The detention center. That's why I did that. I mean, I needed to look at that regardless. I wanted to see what these cells look like and what have you. I thought we would end up over here. Like in a whole new area. No. There's a car. It's a bus. Hi! I'm here. Look at me. I'm here. Hi. It's a bus. No, come back. Number, what is that? 54, come back! No! Holy shit, rechargeable battery? That is some fancy stuff right there. Fancy. Cucumber. Sure. Oh, come on. Cucumbers are yummy. What am I missing? Am I literally just supposed to... I think at this point, I just progress. All I can do is progress. What we also need is a sledgehammer. I've been without a sledgehammer this entire time because the one-stop shop doesn't have it, and neither does the, what do you call it? The equipment shop. Hi. Hello, Vivi. Mm-hmm. Something that's happened to me too. Can you imagine? That's just me. Maybe people here have stories from departments. What's she need? 2 of them. Walt? Who's Walt? Oh, wait. Walt is the guy in the other room, right? Dumpster. Quack, quack. The duck. I won't take that. That's his beer bottle. That's his. Or hers. Theirs. It's. I remember we actually got a free ducky at some point. Take that. Take that. Take that. What else can we get here? This is potentially useful because of the container. I miss. This. So because there we are. Since we upped the cooldown for the containers refreshing, we need every container we can get our hands on. Can of pea soup. I hate pea soup. I'm gonna leave there. Comfortable bed. Glowy sticks. I wish we could have our own glowy sticks. Rat meat. Toilet. 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 Not much down here, but then again, I mean, what did I expect? Still Obenseuer. Free cement. I'm tempted to take that because I'm pretty sure certain things will replenish. We have room. I'm taking it. You know what? I'm taking it. And we'll see if it replenishes. It should, hopefully. And the whole reason I even restarted was because of the intentional increased difficulty of scenarios like this, where it would take longer for refreshes and what have you. So I need everything I can get my hands on. 1 mushroom, please. Thank yous. See, this, I need the sledgehammer for this. I really wish I'd gotten it. Did you play this before the game engine change? No, I did not. We played this last Saturday for all of like 2 or 3 hours at 400 FPS for some stupid reasons, because I didn't realize that turning off VSync would cause the game to try to run at 400 FPS. Played it again on Tuesday when I realized it was causing issues, and so returned back on VSync. I hate VSync, but I didn't have a choice. Wasn't there supposed to be a chicken here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's probably fine. So all of this is basically for free. Like, why? There's so much firewood here. I mean, I'll take it, I guess. I'll take, so we can see here, there's this many stacks. I'll take 1 thing of firewood. No. I'll take this one, the one in the front. If we come back here and this one's still missing, then we know it doesn't replenish. It probably does. Anyways, no. Answer is no, I have not. Onion. So apparently I can turn turnips into, I wonder, can I distill? No. We'll come back with turnips later on. We'll try it out. Anyways, since you mentioned the old engine, I'm wondering, was there anything special about the old engine compared to this one? We're running out of room. Yeah, we never got the chance to look in here. I see glowy. I see, oh, more glowy. It's just a, just one of these. He ran, slid, and took a nap. he freaking, wait, never mind. Molds. Dirty water in a glass bottle. I'll do that later. Cooking oil. Ooh. I'll leave it alone for now. You know where the firewood is. I don't need all this firewood, honestly. I wonder though. So were these all boarded up? Does this imply that no one lives here anymore? Is that why it's all free to take? Because we have a door here. Right? Someone could be coming and going at this door. What the fuck is... What is this? Can I ruins or some shit? There's nothing here. Like, there's this, definitely. That's it. Takes a few hundred hours to complete the tenement with all the build time and resource gathering. The old version had a more blocky art style and the map was more open. Oh. The openness might have been neat, actually. For now, it's fine. What are these? I don't recognize the glyphs. Wait, no. I kind of recognize that. So this is Finnish, right? This game is a Finnish game. It takes place in Finland. The reason why I asked that is because apparently the Finnish culture and language has some connections to Norse. Me being a Norse-themed VTuber, that'd be very relevant. Of course, I'm not exactly sure. I don't exactly recognize these. It's really hard to tell if it's whether or not they're actual runes or if it's just gibberish. That looks familiar. I don't know why. If they are runes, they're not Futhark, definitely. Or something else. I wonder if Finland has their own version of Futhark. Chunk letter, take it. I want that. Hello. Are you selling something? Yeah, mushrooms. Sure. Do I already have the need is getting worse. It's getting actually worse. I thought I'd be fine. But it's getting worse and worse. Orange mushrooms. I'll leave it alone for now. This guy! So we've already gone through this dialogue already, is why I'm skipping through it without reading it. How much? Maybe 500? 800 if you don't like that, get lost. I don't have that money. Okay. I'm gonna buy the whole wretch. Okay, so 800 RM. Good to know. His name is David Lund. Tin can. Okay. Okay, you didn't notice. The beer bottling plant across from your tenements. Okay. Yeah, the bazaar is pretty close. I haven't had access to the passports yet. I'm assuming eventually I will. Also, there's supposed to be a chicken in here. The chicken is gone. I don't know if maybe it'll spawn later on or if it's bugged out. Hopefully it's not bugged out. I kind of wanted that chicken. Okay. Anyways, we played all of like 10 hours, which we're probably gonna be doing today anyways. This a couple days ago on Tuesday, on Monday. Sorry, I said Tuesday, huh? Monday. On Monday, I played like 10 hours of this, and decided, you know what? It was too easy. I was getting really annoyed with how fast I was getting materials in random like boxes because like I almost had enough materials to build the walls of tenements, just from items I could find in here alone. So there's that, and also the addictions. I kicked my addictions. I had the moonshine, and the other one that gives you also fungal disease and alcohol and mushroom addiction, and I shit you not, I went through it. I beat the addiction by accident within like 4 days, 4 in-game days. And that kind of pissed me off because the addiction is half the game. It's half the fun, you know? I was like, what the hell is this? So I decided yesterday when I had my day off, technically I'm not supposed to be streaming on the weekdays, but I've decided to change my schedule. So I'm going to try to stream on the weekdays after work. Anyways, I decided, you know what? We're going to restart. I haven't gotten far enough for it to lose that much. Yeah, we lost 10 hours of progress. That was 10 hours of me faffing about trying to figure out how this game works. I know how it works now, so we made a lot more progress in such little time compared to last time. So we really actually didn't lose that much time. It was literally nothing. We had, this is how much we had last time. We actually had more. We're making more progress in 7 hours than I did in 10 hours on Monday. I prefer the cozy old version, but this one's still fun. Yeah. Yeah. No. However, there is a difficulty setting. So there is only 2 settings. One of them is default and the other one is custom. If you move from default to custom, you'll be able to see which ones are what is considered default. Basically what I did was I kept the general need speed, this right here, normal. Affliction need speed as well, this one right here, normal. I reduced the speed at which I recover from the addictions down to a fourth. So I reduced it by 75%. The speed at which I do renovations is normal, but the cost of renovations, of renovating an apartment, is doubled. Mental health is normal. We have rent income is a quarter of its normal default value, so I only get 25% of what I would normally. Rent payments are default. They pay every... Wait a minute. That's supposed to be bi-weekly. Bi-weekly. Selling prices are default because this actually has no effect. And respawning times are 4-fold, which means it'll take 4 times as long for things to respawn. Which, by the way, welcome in, Weeb. How you doing? This means that whenever you open a container, I believe it doesn't matter if you remove anything from it. If you open it, it sets a timer, and once that timer expires, it refreshes with more stuff. at random. I kept finding so many materials. I found so many of the tenement materials in this trash right here. Every single time, both last time and this time. And it was like, it felt too easy. I prefer to have a little more of a challenge. I want to work for what I'm doing, right? And like, what is this? To be fair, I don't know how well the game actually will go. I made a comment earlier that maybe it's easy early game, but then you're when you try to go to the harder renovations, it'll get too hard. Like, look at this. For level 4 walls, I would need 15 planks, 30 nails, 15 scrap metal, 2 sand, 1 cloth roll, 2 cables, 4 buckets of paint, 2 wiring components, 20 plywood, and 12 furniture parts. Okay, I'm glad I didn't get rid of those furniture parts. I didn't realize I needed those. I'm so glad I still have those. I think I still have those. I still have those, right? I'll find out. But my, I just, yeah, we don't have all of these right now. I can get these extremely easily. It's very easy to get planks. And nails, they're all over the place, and I can buy some. They're very cheap. I can finish this now if I wanted to, but we need the money for it though. To me, it seems too easy. Now, because of my current setup, it'll take longer to do things, which means this playthrough will last longer. The money, yeah. What is that? Wally Lipton has followed. Thank you very much, Wally. Welcome in. Welcome to the tribe. So the thing is, though, Jeff, I kicked not only the alcohol, not only the mushroom, I cured the fungal disease on my own within a week in game time. By accident. By complete, utter accident. So I was frustrated. I do want to kick the alcohol addiction eventually. And the fungal addiction, I do want to at least reduce it a little bit, but I don't want to kick it entirely. Which, by the way, I'm going to go ahead... Actually, I'm not even going to bother. I didn't do anything. Hi, Tils. Hi. How you doing? I feel bad every single time somebody comes by during my stream at this hour because I'm not supposed to be streaming this late, and I'm very exhausted. And ideally, I won't be streaming this late very often. And yet I do anyways, so maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe my concerns are unfounded, but thank you for coming in. It is currently 3:30 in the morning, and I wanted to explore this. Right? Give me your bottles and cans. I'm gonna recycle them. Rawr. I want to get over there. I want to see what that is. Can I jump? No. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get up. Get. Okay, I don't think I can actually search that. I can. Never mind. And there's garbage in there. Never mind. Bucket. Bucket. Supposed to be in bed. I'm waiting for my wife to get up. She's gonna be upset. Like, what are you doing? What are you doing up already? Like, I'm watching this random anime girl play in a sewer. And she's gonna be like, what? No. But hopefully you're doing well. You're supposed to be in bed. You're waiting for your wife to get up, which means it's morning for you, right? I'm assuming you woke up too early or something like that. Probably got bored. Ooh. Fuck. Ooh. I definitely want those seeds. Seeds are extreme. Oh my god. Okay, we have to come back here because those are two more potentially respawning containers we'll need to take into consideration, and we have some good decent stuff in there. Fine. Mushroom addiction, fine. Oh my god, my character is screaming right now. I want mushrooms, they're saying. Like, I don't care, I'm saying. It's like, fuck, fine. Eat your damn mushrooms. I don't have room. That's right. I'm not. Thank you. There, happy? I need agua. Where's the agua? Where's the water? There it is. A little bit. Not too much. Okay, let me consolidate my inventory a little bit. I gotta put some stuff away. We need a dedicated spot for the seeds so I don't forget, because this is running out of room quickly. Mostly sold cat leather to make money. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, watch production. We have parts, so we can do that, I think. Recycle. Okay, let's go recycle them. I don't think we need... No, painkillers. That's what I was trying to figure out what I wanted to leave behind. Because we don't need the painkillers prescription. Junk wood we're keeping. That I'll put in that one room. We can put these in the tenement resource box. The empty mason jar we could keep. We can sell the empty cups to the one-stop shop. And he opens. I need more room. Really, mate? Ducky. Quack. Oh, wait, I have more than one? Since when? There we go. There we go. Okay. Canned cucumbers. I'll keep that on us, actually. We can eat the cucumbers. And what is this? Paper trash and this. We got another sandwich. Another sandwich. 3 sandwiches, okay. Mystery sawdust, cat sawdust. We got mushroom macaroni casserole. That sounds yummy. Ooh, wait. Add some cheese. Like, I'm assuming it's cheese, right? Macaroni, table salt, glowing minced meats, and milk. Yeah, that sounds really good, actually. Glowing cat steak. Oh, yes. Tin can blueprints. We need some... I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die at this rate. Yeah, this is why I didn't bother upping the speed at which the needs increase, because I don't need that problem, that stress. It's bad enough as is. Anyways, regardless, this playthrough, is going to be a lengthy one. It's going to take me a long time because even beforehand, it was going to take a long time. So with this, it'll make it even harder. I'm going to buy a hot dog before she closes. I need food. Give me... Actually, let's try a hamburger. Hamburger. Got a hamburger. It's glowing. I'm good. And I'll go get some coffee. Wait. There we go. My meal for now. Cucumbers. No, I forgot. I was gonna eat the. I didn't have. I meant to. I forgot I had my freaking. The hamburger. I was gonna eat that instead. Whatever. Printing real money. Ah, yes, the classics. Paper becomes the most valuable resource in the game. Paper is so freaking easy for me to find, I swear. I'm finding it left, right, and center. I make so much money from this. Coffee. Okay, just for some confirmation. Because I think I remember reading it somewhere. From what I understand, the fungal disease and the act of consuming the mushrooms changes your taste buds. Because for some reason, I'm realizing that my character's finding certain things taste bad when they didn't before. And I'm trying to figure out why. Is it because of the mushrooms? Like, do I need to I want to find a balance between the two of them. I feel like if it is, it might be a little too much. You know what? Let's go see the doctor. Which is over here. Would probably be good to at least keep an eye on the disease. Because I have it. Can you move? Can you move? Can you move? I don't want you going in there. Get out of the way. Move. Thank you. Thank you. Hello. Hi. Welcome. Please give me your turn number. Here you go. Okay, mental health, physical health, fungal disease, radiation, addictions. Let's do fungal disease. Yes. Status active. You only have about 17 days left before your condition turns very bad. 125 for growth to removal. Dangerous experimentation. Sure. What's the difference? What's the difference? Why would I? Okay, you know what it is? I bet, the difference is we can only consume fungicide now, or we go for a prescription and we can use it later. Let's do the fungicide. No, it's added. It's here. It's an item. So, strength 1 has negative health effects, negative mental health effects, amount 6. Prescription is stronger? Okay. Take one pill. Not gonna be happy about it, but oh well. Okay, we will come back later. Again, I accidentally cured myself of the fungicide within a week, an in-game week. Wait. Auto. Empty. Don't fucking bite me. Jerk. Is there anything else up here? Right, there is that one room. Up here, right. Locked. Locked. View. Hello. Who are you? Name is Alexei Kivi. I was an author. Right, he's the author. Rented apartments. He's one of the people who want cheap stuff. He actually needs more than the usual. Not usual, more than what it could be. Like, look at this. What is this? Why is this so easy? I'll take it. I kept finding this. It was pissing me off how easy it was to find materials. And so I had to increase the difficulty. That's fair. Was this here the entire time? Was that there the entire... I did not even realize there was a freaking staircase right here. What the heck? I had no idea. Turnip mash recipe. Steel bark recipe. I hate peas. I didn't even notice that earlier. A drill? Oh. Oh, interesting. Could I maybe... I don't have any metal on me. Yeah, I do. Nothing. Leaks. Oh, this is Miku's apartment. Oh, I see. I already have a flower pot blueprints, don't I? Okay, so stealing those recipes probably wasn't a good idea because we'll eventually find ones for that I don't have to steal eventually. Like this one. Matchbox. Again, why is this drawer for free? Why is it not considered stolen? You'd think it would be. It's in someone's room. There's so many times when, like, I feel like it should be considered stolen and I should have a penalty for trying to take it, and yet it's all this is for free. The printing press, I remember. I remember seeing that earlier. We found it in the room. Dude, what the fuck? Oh, don't tell me. Why is that for free? Metal shavings are actually pretty valuable. Well, not really. Kind of, yes, but no. Sawdust actually might be more valuable than the shavings. Fuck the bucket. I can't... Fuck the bucket, man. It's useful for, like, certain crafting materials. I don't need it right now. And I have, like, so many... I have, like, 3 buckets at home. They're taking up necessary space. We'll have to come back. I don't have enough room for everything. Fertile soil. Yeah. We'll come back. I need a backpack. Sorry. Oh, by the way, I was going to explain it earlier and I forgot to. The reason why I'm doing this is kind of out of habit. Like, So in, look, I'm not saying there are zombies, but we're literally one fuck up away from The Last of Us. And my instinct is to create a crawl space under here, so if zombies chase me, they'll hit this first, slowing them down, giving me time to find some other way to run away or prepare myself, right? So it's just, I should get rid of these, but for some reason I get the feeling like it's important to have a little bit of here, so only I can get through kind of thing. It won't matter in the end, but it's just like a, I'll get rid of it later. Not to mention another thing as well, that aside, by not getting rid of these, it preserves the durability of my axe. It doesn't matter because I can buy a new one. They're not that expensive, but like, it's twofold, right? Yeah, so we have a fair bit we can actually explore, but we don't have room for everything is the problem. That's the biggest issue we're having. Also, I'm assuming, so right now, there is no weight system. I'm assuming later on there will be. Never mind. It was that. I thought I saw a blueprint. There's no weight system, which makes certain things completely arbitrary. Not a terrible thing. It might actually be better without a weight system, but I personally would rather have the difficulty of a weight system on top of everything else. Yummy, yummy. I don't know. You need to get subscriptions to magazines over the phone to get blueprints and recipes faster. Okay, so that magazine place in the hotel building has a use. Good to know. Burger. Yum. Okay, so fuck the plants. Oh, I forgot. Because the turnips are already done. They're probably spoiling right now. What I want to do though is so you said you use smartphone creation and printing money. I am actually aiming for mushrooms. I want to create a mushroom farm. 4 hours is plenty of time. How we doing? Good. How we do? So crap, bad, poor. So it doesn't seem like it actually matters. I tried to put only the good carrots in here. It didn't seem to matter. Also, I'm really annoyed with the way this is like doing the sorting. Fuck. Money. Thank you. $53. Oops. Oops. Fuck. So I want some space down here. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11. We need to leave space for the the potatoes. How does this make sense? What is with this sorting system here? We have terrible. So we have crap, poor, crap, poor, crap, bad, poor, crap. Why is it sorted like this? Shouldn't it be like bad and then poor, 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 and then crap, 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 crap? Why is it like this? What is this? What is this? What is this? I don't get this. I don't get this. Why is it doing like this? I don't understand this sorting system. What is it going by? I don't understand. I really don't. I'll leave the last of them. Actually, I don't want it. Leave the last row for the potatoes. No, it doesn't matter. They're gonna take forever anyways. You know what? Fuck it. That's fine. Wait, I want to... I need to keep some of the turnips. Because I want to make a... I want to test out the turnip, let's do one stack. There they go. The distillery. Let's go see if we can turn the turnips into turnip shine. Shrooms are okay, but you can only sell a few dozen at a time. Really, mushrooms and alcohol is better. Even more reason. I'm gonna do not just mushrooms in general. I'm gonna do mushroom products. Seems like it'd be fun. Freshness. Okay. Well, they were all 100%. You know, which is what I don't get. Bathroom, sleep, alcohol, and shroomage. I'm gonna go find... over here. Dindiculasi. I gotta put some items away. I have too much junk in my trunk. I didn't have to say it that way. I was just being silly. And I have to go freaking put the... freaking... I forgot to put the scraps into the, whatever. I'll do that later. The plant scraps inside of the furnace. Anyways. My hope is that it won't be too tedious for you guys to watch me. Fortunately, because it's possible to... it's possible to reduce the, adjust the difficulty setting. I mean, that's fine, I guess. It's a shame. I was kind of hoping that I could just do it and I would learn the recipe. Oh. Oh, this is not for... Right. It's not for, Oh. Whoops, what'd I do? What'd I do? I don't know what I did. Interesting. So we got 0.1 liter of clean water. Wait. We already had clean water. Why is that a... what? I don't understand. Because wasn't it already... So we need pure water? Where? No, it produced pure water. Where's the pure water? Dirty water. Dirty water. Where's... I'm stupid. I had a bottle of what? I'm stupid. Someone explain this to me. So we can turn clean water into pure water. I failed. I get it now. I failed. And I think also what happened, I just realized now, the dirty water, I think mixed. No. What? What the fuck happened here? Okay, well. Now I'm curious. Well, I'm also about to die, so let's kind of like mosey on, because I'm clearly gonna be suffering if I don't. We need water, the bathroom, and some sleep. So let's run over to the greenhouse. Get rid of the plant scraps. Run down to the market, grab me a can of beer. I think I'm out. No, I have one more. Gonna go sleep in the pots. And I think I'm gonna try... We're doing some more exploring. We have a lot more to explore. Fuck it. Mm-hmm. That's fair, honestly. I don't want to sleep. You know what? My character wasn't gonna like it because the coffee tastes bad. And oh, did I ever get a response? By the way, I think I may have just glossed over it. Lockpick on the drill. That's actually really good to know. Oh, the bazaar update. So you're telling me that the bazaar is just completely inaccessible in all capacities? Like, I thought maybe I had to just progress the game far enough to be able to afford the, to unlock the passport. So it's just not available at all. Okay. Kebab and burger. emergency number, Osmo Alert Customer Service, Swamp Publishing LCC, and Hobby Prof Publishing House. I think it's these two you're talking about, right? Let's see. Hobby Prof Publishing House, customer service. How can we help? Good question. I want to subscribe to a magazine. May I have your address. Obenseuer 2A1 05500 Stalberg. We offer Puhari and ARG magazines. Puhari will be delivered once per week for monthly cost of 24 RM. ARG will be delivered once a week for monthly cost of 12 RM. Never mind. Okay, never mind. I think if those are real money, I think our best bet is to actually go back in here and talk to that other subscription guy, because it's like, what was it, like 64 OC bi-weekly or something. Also, we can use the restroom in here. 64 OC. I'm actually making plenty of money. It just goes to the void. Okay. Great. We'll send the first one right now. Cool. Actually. Okay, cool. Thank you. Look, guys, my mushroom is throbbing. That's so fucked. Splish splash, I was taking a bath. Ba-dum. Itty ducky, ducky, duck, go to the boom. Wow, that was fast. It was 3%, actually, that's fair. Empty glass bottle? Empty wine bottle. Oh, no, I did it already. I'm finished with that. What do we need? Water. And alcohol. Oh, the door's shut. I'm like wondering I can't go through the freaking door. I'm literally like a cat going through a freaking windshield. I mean, windshield, sliding glass door. Whoops. Okay, quick question for you. Is there a benefit to using the elevators? Like, I can move so much faster walking downstairs than I would otherwise using the elevator. What's the purpose of the elevator? Like, does it actually, like, reduce... Like, is it, like, a situation where, like... Like, does moving increase your need rates? Or something? Because if it does, that would make sense why you'd want to use the elevator. It would take more time, certainly, but it would reduce the speed at which your needs rise. Gonna try the distillery one more time. This way, one, I get some more experience, and two, if we succeed, we can figure out what's so good about pure water. 'Cause I feel like maybe pure water will heal more. I mean, nourish more. And if it does, we definitely want to invest in pure water. I need more fucking fuel. That's probably why it failed. Oh, no. No, no, no. What I'm stupid about, what I'm doing, what's the problem is I had... Right. I hit abort by accident. Yeah, I'm stupid. That's what happened. I aborted way too early. I wasn't paying attention to hit the button. Fine. I'm fine. My character's fine. No wonder. No wonder. So, the pure water... So, how do I do this? So, we have pure water right here, right? And then dirty water. Wait. Better grade product. Oh, like if you make it something with pure water. Yeah. The thing is, the strangest thing about this game, and it has some out there stuff going on. Really? And then you could get fatigued if you want to go around. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So if I want to reduce my fatigue, I'm gonna have to use the elevators. Not that I care, but whatever. Good to know. Why are these options here? Pure water and dirty water. Why is that an option? What am I doing with this? Like, what does changing this do exactly? Because I want pure water, right? And I'm distilling it. Does changing this from pure water to dirty water do anything, is what I'm asking. Turn up. Turn up for what? You can use dirty water to make sewage for other products. Okay. I mean, it's really easy to get dirty water. Coffee! Nice. Sip, sip. Can you refrigerate coffee? I tried refrigerating it before, and it just it turned into sewage in a cup. And I wasn't sure if I did it wrong or something. I left, that's fine. I left the bottles. I didn't mean to. Hungry. Go get some peaches or something. Ooh, wait, is the hot dog stand open? Go for a hot dog. Nope, close. What are their hours? 18:24. Splurt. Do you have a restock of the log? You do not. Okay. Turn up. It eventually will go bad. Okay. The brass digital watch, it looks like a bottle, like a broken bottle. Right there. I don't think I ever got confirmation though. So, Jeff, because I have a mushroom, that's what's going on now. A mushroom need. Does that affect my taste buds regarding the food? Because every food I have is either bland at most or poor taste. Get 4 peaches. Can opener is fine. We figured that out earlier. Okay. Let's run home. I'm gonna drop a bunch of stuff off real quick and we're gonna come back. I need to do some more exploring because we have a lot of stuff we haven't been able to do because we're lacking inventory space. Didn't I have something that goes in here? Nope, I am mistaken. Never mind. Not to mention, I want to go visit the one-stop shop. I was gonna do it yesterday, but I lost my chance. Don't bite me. This game is pretty good, actually. I mean, like, graphically. Yeah, it's like, you can tell it's like pretty crusty, but like, it's got this like sort of, like, it's like a nice crust, you know? What? Pile of mail. Oh yeah, thank you for that. Shit. Now, I'm wondering because of that drill, if we could do something with the brass. Maybe might be able to. Shavings are useless, but steel wire on the other hand. No, we can sell these. 3 is fine. Did I not get beer? I forgot to get beer. We have to go back over anyways for the restroom. I've been trying to avoid using the restroom because we don't have a proper one yet, and what have you. Like, I don't want to use that one right now. I don't have face masks anymore, and I'm not going to risk staying there for such a long time. Use the restroom. Okay. Oh! Did it change? Yeah, it changed a little bit. So I was worried. I was worried before. He'll take sewage in the cup. That maybe I don't need more plates. I can get more of these items. It's better to sell these now. I can get more later. I was worried. The speed at which the respawn times would be, I was worried they would affect the stores. I think they do, but maybe it's not as bad as I thought it was. Clean water in a mason jar. 6 each. Mason jars would be useful. We have money. 140 OC for nails. I'll do that actually. Might as well much. I might as well. Sheet metal don't need. Oh, can I use sheet metal on the driller? Fuck. In hindsight, I should have grabbed this. 20 liters. Why are they different colors? Why is this blue and this one's white? What is this? I'll buy it anyways. I know why. That symbol is for flammables. Okay. I'll buy it all. It's fine. Deposit some of the, I'll keep, I'll keep the, kitty! Hi! No, get back here. I want a pet. I'll keep the giant thing of 20 liters. I was gonna keep the mason jars, but I realized that it only has a stack of 8, and that's basically 8 times 2, which is 16. Yeah, that's the. No, it's diesel. Yeah, it's fuel. It's empty. It doesn't matter. But the distinction is useful later on. I can use it when I have to put fuel on it. I will be able to make that distinction. Keep it on me. And mason jars full of water. We have water now. We have a sledgehammer. Where's my... Wait a minute. Where's my flower pot? Did I not make a flower pot? Did I not make a flower pot? Where is it? What the fuck? I made a flower pot. Where did my flower pot go? Progressing fungal disease changes eating habits. That's my answer right there. Okay, yeah, so it does. That's why my character's finding so many foods bland, is because it's not glowing food. Okay, good to know. I really hope I didn't fuck up. I don't know where my flower pot went. I had a flower pot with soil inside of it. I was going to use to start growing some... There it is. Oh, okay. I get it. 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 I'm done. It's in my house inventory. Okay. We're fine. I thought I lost it. Spring water. Let's check on the plants. I'm pretty sure some of them should be done by now. Well, almost done. No. Not quite. Not quite. Okay. Just one turnip, I don't care. Okay. This is gonna take a long time. I think, I was trying to avoid it. I think I'm gonna play some of this off stream. There's a lot of grinding, a lot that has to be done. I will avoid exploring certain things that are unnecessary until on stream. I have food. What am I doing? I need water is what it is. Where's the water? I had water, did I not? Now I need food. Alcohol. That's what I came in here for. I was like, wondering why why am I in here? Alcohol. I need a fresh can. Where are the cans? So, my character doesn't like any of the alcohol. At all. Wait. I think it's because I am... Tastes bad, tastes bad, tastes bad, tastes bad, tastes bad. This one's good. 98. Are you freaking kidding me? 6.5 strength. Actually, if anything, that'd be better. I'm gonna buy that. Beetle nuts. Okay. 98 OC. We have peaches. We don't need food. We need the restroom. We need more mushrooms. Mushy, mushy. Thank you. See? Better. Oh. Oh, there's actually a fair bit in there too. I thought I would have to drink it all and then toss it. We actually have some left over too. That'll actually last me a while. Water. I need water. I'm really trying to avoid having to go buy painkillers. There are those dirty bandages we can find sometimes. And so my hope is that we'll be able to find more of those. Now, there is the rooms in the hotel, in the apartment building that we could, what I hit. That's dangerous. I have very little desk space here and I just freaking clicked my freaking mouse. There's a room or two in the tenement building that we may be able to explore. Okay. Not very happy, am I? That's fine. Fine, I'll get painkillers. I think the reason my character's bitching is because of the pain, the injury. Once I deal with the injury, I think I'll be fine. But like, I'd rather use dirty bandages or even make the. Ooh, wait, can you clean the bandages? Like, if we had dirty bandages, could we clean them later on? Because maybe then they'll be better quality. My character will actually be happy about that. 22. Look. Thank you. Decula C. Go there first. Hey, at the very least, that does explain why the... Oh, that's right, I forgot I was just stealing something. At the very least... Chickies! They do exist, okay. Oh, that's so funny. So, last time, in the previous playthrough, when we arrived here, there was a full-grown chicken. I was scared when we came back in this playthrough because I thought maybe it didn't spawn. This explains it entirely. That's actually nice. The game is I mean, I guess it makes sense. The game is running at all times. Even if you're not in the loading zone, right? It makes sense why the greenhouse can function the way it does. Why you can grow stuff at your home while not being there. It makes sense, and obviously it's necessary for a game like this. But there's some games that don't do it very well. Turns out that the chicken was not born yet. That's why we never found it when we restarted. It must have been in here. I should have checked. You know what we can do? If it's early enough, we can go check that. I'm pretty sure it's there. I'm pretty sure it's there. There must have been an egg in there that was being incubated. Poop is useful. I don't like poop. I went the wrong way. Yeah, I could like completely game it up and min-max. I am doing some things mostly at my discretion and interests, and I'm trying to avoid touching poop. I don't like poop. In real life, it disgusts me. In a game, I can be like, oh, whatever, just throw it in the inventory space. Just forget about it. But trying not to game it too much. Okay, so it's not that. Okay, never mind. I guess maybe the chicken just spawns in eventually. I don't know. Later on, I might start gamifying it at later dates. And I'll start gathering the poop for fertilizer and what have you. But for the time being, again, I'm not trying to go min-max here. I'm just kind of exploring. Yeah, I don't know. However, I am curious to know, why are they valuable? How are they so valuable? Why are they so valuable? Good to know. Okay. Distillery. That's why I'm wondering why I'm here. You won't leave that, whatever. So we got 1.2 liters out of that. Okay. Jeff? What did I do? What did I do? I filled my wine bottle. I filled it with bottoms. What is bottoms? And why is the picture all funky? What is that? What happens if I drink it? What happened? What did I do? I filled the bottle full of bottoms. Fertilizer and gas for your forge. You can make liquor from it too. Ew. I don't want freaking poop liquor. Thank you very much. Oh, I have food here. I forgot. It's gotten cold now. The waste part from my failed bat? Okay. But I think it's a glitch. I don't think it's supposed to look like that, right? Oh no, it says bottoms. It says bottoms right there. You're right. Result bottoms. I thought maybe it was supposed to be pure and that it glitched out because it was right here. You're right. Bottoms. I was right. It was glitched. For some reason. The visual was glitched. And I'm not supposed to be able to drink this. So I was right. It was bugged. Still, it is bottoms. What do I do with bottoms? Is there anything I can do with this? Hmm. 4 hours. Okay. Ooh, ooh. That's good to know. For now, I don't have the means for all of that, and so I might throw it away later on. Or soon. For now, though. Bam. Here's Svela. Bam. Whoop. Bam. Whoop. Bam. Peekaboo. Oh, wait. Also, I... see that one go flying? Mates. Fuck you. Room service. Here's Johnny. Cool. Mushrooms! And they're being intentionally grown too. Oh, wait. What is that? What is that? Rice seeds. Pure green mushrooms. Okay. Wait. Oh, wait. Can I combine? Wait. So that is that, but full of pure green mushrooms. So are you telling me I can combine those canisters with the mushrooms or something? Empty wine bottle. I'll leave that there. Like, maybe that's how you have to sell it. You ship it out. Firewood. Moldy wastes. Minced meat pizza recipe. There's no one here to watch me, so... Mine now. Boa cereal. Cereal sounds really nice, actually, right now. There was food here before. There was food here we could have probably eaten earlier if we got here fast enough. We didn't, so it got moldy. Bathroom. Plastic barrel. Shroom water. I'm curious. I'm really curious. I'm not going to touch that and leave it alone for now. But we have a source of shroom water of all things. Wonder how we could use that. It's free duct tape. Petri dishes, cultures, okay. Okay, so what you're telling me is we need those canisters to put pure mushrooms in there to sell for a better profit. Good to know. It's the refined version. Good to know. Also, is the only place we can sell mushrooms to the guy upstairs, or can we sell them elsewhere? Like, I want to do like a freaking like Schedule 1 style of thing where I can go around and sell the mushrooms to people in the streets or even in the apartment building who want it, you know? Be neat. Where else can we go? Trying to think. Water, health. I left the freaking canister. I need that canister. I'll buy another one, actually. I'm gonna leave that there. We'll need that canister. No, we don't. Fuck it. Isn't there a sink over here? I can pour the... Well, bottom... You said bottoms are useful. I'm gonna get rid of it. I don't need it. Am I dumb? I'm dumb. I swear I saw a sink somewhere. The veggie guy in the market area. Okay, good to know. Yeah. I know who you're talking about. The Kurahara brothers. Where am I going? Need beer. And I have mushrooms. Need water. Water. What are those? What are those? Nice. Okay, good to know. Can we make our own shroom water then? Like would we like simply mix the water with shrooms or whatever, make shroom water? No. Be a waste. I don't need sleep right now. Okay. I'll keep the bottoms for now. I feel like maybe I should get rid of it, but no, actually I will get rid of it. I'm stupid. I can use the sink to empty it out, and then I'll just deposit the bottle. Because we have very little inventory space to work with right now. We had access to a backpack last time because I bought one from the one-stop shop. But last time I checked the one-stop shop, they didn't have it available anymore. Plus it was like 1,600 or whatever. It was very expensive. And I got that because we got lucky and had these like silver earrings, gold earrings, whatever, that got us a lot of money. I'm gonna go sit in the sauna for a little bit. See how the plants are doing and then run into the sauna. Because even though I want to keep the mushroom addiction, I also want to keep it in check for the most part. We had like 17 days, plenty of time, but 17 days before it goes bad. And if I can kick the addiction after all of this, I will accept the addiction as being done. Growing 99%. Are you freaking kidding me? That's annoying because now I'm gonna want to wait for him. I don't want to wait. I'll come back. No, I'm gonna forget. I will forget. We'll grab a coffee real quick. Eat some mushrooms and wash it down with a coffee. And beer. Potato beer. Potato wine, sorry. I'm actually surprised that the potato wine has such a low amount of, like, strength, and yet meets the need almost immediately. It'll help kick the addiction. Mushroom. So, I guess it makes sense, but, because like, they can just go wherever. The animals that roam around the open world, the overworld, right? Do they despawn? Why are you unhappy? Is there really nothing my character likes? Why does my character like peas so much? I hate peas. Why is the ice cream poor? Why would you not like ice cream? My character loves peas and hates ice cream. I hate peas. Whatever, you know what? My character wants peas that freaking badly. We'll spend 22 bucks for peas. Just raw peas straight out of the freezer. Shove them down my throat, I guess. I guess that's what we're gonna be doing. Peaches are delicious. I would have gone with peaches of all things. Whatever. Yummy, yummy. Mmm, peas. Blech. I don't like peas. I don't. My character is cray-cray. They spawn and despawn all the time. Good to know. I figured the logic here is that they're just going about their lives. Some of them are finding ways outside of the fences. Others are simply finding little holes they're living in. You know, things like that. This way. Do. I'm comfy though. Being able to have a steady supply, a steady amount of 300 OC for this long is pretty nice. We do need to make some more money, and we need to make money. We need to make real money. We need to get a lot of OC because at the moment, I don't remember where it was. There was something that I could get real money from. I don't remember what though. But if we can't do that, we will need to use OC, go to the bank, and exchange it for real money. Because we need 150 real money to finish the first 10 minutes job. Kitty! No! Can I pet you? Can I pet you? Can you pet? Oh, it takes. Never mind. I was gonna pet it. It's the take option. Never mind. Firewood. Bag of mold. That's why I came back in here. Yeah. Get some growing going so we can kind of just like see what we can do, because we need to increase our farming skill for better stuff. And so my hope is that maybe by increasing our farming skill, whether through this or through the greenhouse, it'll increase the chances of us getting 2 mushrooms instead of 1, so we can start increasing more and more. Now we need a really big area. I need like do you remember those like bags of soil that was in the greenhouse that had like the little individual like little holes inside of them? We need one of those. Hey Jeff, you would happen to know if there's any potential future updates that they're planning on installing a way to have like auxiliary inventory slots, right? Because it's fine, but like it's a little annoying that I have to have the brass digital watch in my inventory. Like it makes sense you'd have it on your arm, like up here or in here or whatever, right? But you have to have it in your inventory, which is very frustrating, honestly. I need a workbench. I need to make a workbench or buy one, because having to go back to the one guy is fine, but it's very tedious. Okay. Wooden pallets. By the way, Jeff, I'm planning on leaving most of this alone for the most part. I will take what I need when I need it, but I'm gonna try to leave it alone. We're gonna leave this apartment building last if we have to do something. Because this stuff I will take eventually. I'm very particular on like maintaining the original whatever for for like posterity. Sometimes I'll eventually get rid of it, but like I don't want to get rid of all this. I don't. I will have to eventually, I'm sure. But what would be really nice is if they would allow you to preserve the rooms somehow, while still being able to put up like the walls, right? To fix it up and then like or whatever. I do have my own plans, however. I'm planning on maybe just recreating the room. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Maybe I'll probably change my mind. Yeah, I'll be coming back for this later. I will be cleaning most of it, but I just would be nice if we could preserve it. It's like almost like trophy behavior. Like it's a discovery. I thought I discovered this, and what the fuck is this? Expired invoice. Ah, that's for the magazine that I just did. Yeah. Oh, right. Honestly, I want the bed over there. Disinfectants. Don't I have some? There we go. And now I get to sleep next to the bear. Add a sun porch for later upgrades. Yeah. No wearable inventory and updates. That sucks. Actually, I'll put this over. Put it there for now. I'll deal with it later. The candle, however, would be nice. Right there. I have multiples. I didn't realize this. Mason jar of water in the kitchen. It's for now. Cozy! It's cozy! Ooh, disinfectant. Let's put it back. I don't need it right now. What I need is to consolidate my inventory again. Let's go deal with that. I was gonna use the sauna, wasn't I? We need food, water, bathroom. There's a bathroom. There is a toilet near the sauna. You mentioned that we should be utilizing the waste a little more effectively. I've been avoiding it. I don't like touching poop, but I will go ahead and start using this. Oh, no, there's no bucket here. Never mind. Later on we'll make like a bucket thingy or whatever. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Alcohol. Okay, let's try using the sauna. I'm not sure how to use this. Apparently you want to like bring it up into like 100 degrees and then start putting water on it or something. A player store? How does that... Oh, you mean like for the player themselves be able to sell items? What is this right now? It's empty. It's locked off. Okay. How do I know if it's working or not? We actually have the blueprint for a makeshift bathroom, I think. No, we did, and then I had to I reloaded the save, and now we don't have any more. A potato sack. Tin can blueprint, compost blueprints. We have this. We need this. Barrel planter, flower pot, wooden chest, soap book. No, we don't. We did. We don't have it anymore. Okay. We're insanely thirsty now, so... It's a good thing I had this 20-liter fucking container of water. Oh my gosh. One quick question. I would like a confirmation. Does using the sauna, like, clean you? I swear my cleanliness went down. I became less dirty. I think I have to leave. Oh, don't matter. Okay, I'll leave. Yeah, you can only be in there for so long before you start taking damage. I'll need a shower afterwards. Never mind then. I swear, it seemed like it actually reduced my dirtiness. I must be mistaken. Okay. There was another room I want to explore, and I don't remember where it is. I think it's in here. I'm not sure. Like, up here. Yeah, here we go. Anyways, I am very particular about preserving what was already here, which is silly and I shouldn't do that, for whatever reason. And as a result of situations like with this room right here, there's a bloody corpse in here, I think. I'm thinking of the other room. And, I'm just gonna destroy all of it, fuck it. There's a corpse in here, right? So, ow. Ow. Wasn't going to, but I needed to check it. I couldn't be bothered with the freaking... with the, getting masks. Plus, by having these, we can grow them later on. I will clean them up, though. A corpse is probably a little bit too far. I don't think I'm going to keep a corpse in here. Computer. I'm just trying to preserve the story. You know, I'm trying to preserve what happened here. For the most part. Which isn't necessary. And I mean, I want to make money, don't I? Gotta have these rooms to be able to do that, so... Nails! Nice. Right. Plank table. Ow. Toasty. That fucking thing set me on fire in the last game. What is that? Jeff Crichton has arrived. Thank you very much, Jeff. Welcome to the tribe. You don't see a house without a sauna? Yeah. A lot of corpses in the building. And you can't rent them if they aren't completely wiped clean. Exactly. Yeah. That I'm aware. That's why I thinking to myself, I'm gonna have to get rid of the corpses. It's not just Norse either. Not just Nordic. Japanese. Japan does it too. Not really saunas, but with bathing. I guess it's not the same thing, but it's similar enough. I was thinking of that as well. But goes to show how much I know about fucking Nordic culture, considering, you know, because like I didn't even realize they had like that saunas were a thing like that, like you're saying just now. And yet, I am a Norse-themed VTuber, so fuck me, I guess. Thank you for letting me know. I'm just felt very self-depreciating. Why is this building empty? How you end up here? Yep. Good. I think we actually have 8 bottles. We actually have 16 bottles. So we already read his story. Basically, it's like he had a friend or whatever that like... He had a mate who he would make like orange mushrooms with, I think. And just wasn't popular enough because of the negative side effects. Yep. Orange fungus powder. They're so damn weird mushrooms like those green ones. You know them, right? Yep, I know them very well. Bad side effects. Who should I find? Dicula B. Basement. Old friend's body's name is Seamus Liepa. A body with a silver ring, JP engraved on it. What product did you have there? Yeah, orange part. Sure. Good. Go to pick me some orange mushrooms from the mine so I can study them. The Killer Bee's basement is the only realm I know of, but someone may live there. It may complicate things. So the basement. There's no rush for this. Go take your other apartment. So, it's still close. I'm assuming that once either enough time goes by, or we've upgraded the tenement building enough and got people living here, then an option will pop up where it'll be available. Because I don't see any other way we'd be able to access the basement. There is technically a basement to the apartment building over here, but it says biohazard. What I need to know is, finished dinner is still on? Unfortunately, I actually have to end it soon. It's 5:30. I have to be in bed by 6 o'clock. Nope, it's not. My sleep schedule is not on time. It never is. Freaking, I'd be lucky if I get 3 hours of sleep sometimes. So this room right here, under construction. Is it under construction as in the game itself is under construction? Or is this something that would pop up later after I've developed the building enough? Open the basement in the build menu after the stairs. Good to know. Thank you. That's perfect. Okay. What was that? Mushroom farm! Ooh. Okay. Okay. Later. Okay. So I simply haven't progressed far enough because I don't have the materials for it. Good to know. So that'll be one of the things we do probably first. We do want to at least have one tenant. We need the money from it. So getting one of those rooms cleared up is important. There's at least 2 people, maybe 3, who I can actually rent out the place, even with only walls. And that's what I'm looking for. So we need a bunch of freaking nails, a bunch of freaking wood, planks. 1600 OC and 150 RM. I'm trying to remember who gives me RM. I don't remember. Somebody does. And this room? It was this room. This building. Yeah. Or this one. Not everything I will preserve. And honestly, I probably shouldn't be preserving these things. So I think these 2 right here will be my main focus. So that way I can get some people in here. This is the medium one, this is the small one. So I need a flashlight. Cleaning spray. Blueprint. Wooden half pallet. Okay. Also, I wish they would allow you to keep the graffiti like an option and still have the place open. Like if it's someone else's room, I understand that. Like this little guy right here. because someone else is gonna want this. They don't want the graffiti here, but I think it's kind of cool, especially this one right here. Like, I don't want to lose this. I think I'm only able to renovate my main room after it's completely clear. I'll have to double check that, but I think it's the case, which means if I want to renovate my freaking apartment, this has to go, which sucks. This definitely has to go, but I don't want, this seems cool, and especially the bear. So. Some masks? Why? Good. His story's pretty messed up later on. I mentioned the shroom farm before, but terrariums are more efficient, not poisonous, and look cool. That's fair. I should probably go get some more fertilizer. I mean, more fertile soil. Sorry, I'm just entertaining myself. Okay, so at this point, it's simply progression. Thank you. Ooh. Hello. Can I use hot dog? Glowing hot dog. Ooh, wait. Grilled potato sounds nice, actually. Turn up. Every time I say turn up, I always want to say turn up for what? I'm not hungry. I'm fine. Why do I bleed every time I use the restroom? I swear. Not every time, but it feels like it. I need hand soap. I like it, honestly. I mean, it's not, doesn't always work. Not all grindy games are great. But I do enjoy them a fair bit. It's why I'm playing this. And I am insane because I made it even more grindy. Fungal disease limits how much health you can have. Okay. Speaking of which, I'll drink that later. Where am I going? This way. Oh. Yeah, we need to preserve We need to be aware of all of the containers, all of them. How much longer it's going to take to... Mate? I don't know. It's just, it feels nice. It's fun in a weird, like, I don't like doing it in real life, but in video games, it's a lot of fun to like grind your way up. Within reason, within certain, it depends on the game. Not all games are equal when it comes to it, being completely honest. Bad, okay. I'm gonna actually replant all the worst ones, and we'll sell the better ones. Nice. You know what? Just to be a little more efficient. With the space. Because we only have so much space to work with as is. And this is tedious. I already don't want to do this. Oh well. We'll do it one time. Just so we know what's like. What's going on here with this. Whoops. Okay. Oh, these ones are 100% though. Three. So many options. You could theoretically go into every single possible... Oh my god, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not. That's so annoying. That's so annoying. No. Why Mr. Trololo? I don't know. I actually don't know. It was just in my head. Here you go. 372. Holy shit. That's some good money. Bada bada bum, bada bum, bada bum. Spoiling. Spoiling, perfect. Potato. Potato, potato. Potato, potato, potato. Potato, potato. If Rimbo was here, he'd be freaking out from me just saying that. Because of the freaking brain rots. Umaru-chan video. I forgot I left a turnip here. That's from last time. I completely forgot about it. Okay. We got some decent quality ones. Wait. Perfect. I think it's perfect because we can use the rest of the rest of it. Where is this one? Wait, where is that one? Where is that one? Where is that one? There's a spoiled one somewhere. Where is it? Where's that spoiled one? Am I blind? What the fuck? Where is it? Whoops. What? Hold press to uproot dead plants. I'm doing that. Why won't it let me do that? All of a sudden it won't let me do it. What? Is that why? That is so weird. You can't... What? That is so dumb. That is so dumb. You can't uproot something when you have something in the freaking build menu. Okay. It's whatever. Patito. Good. And then again, a lot of this is gonna be a learning experience for me. The one thing about these kind of games is learning things. Sometimes I will look things up and like spoil it for myself, but oftentimes the discovery is what makes it really interesting. Ethanol, ooh. Good. I like discovering things. I like figuring things out, because a game that holds your hand gets really boring very quickly. Okay. I keep saying this, but I am a Dark Souls veteran. And if you know anything about Dark Souls, my model's gonna freak out for a minute. Give me a minute. I'm rubbing my eyes. If you know much about Dark Souls, you'll know that we are insane. We veterans are absolutely fucking insane. Where's my painkillers? No water. Brrr. Nah. Alright, I'm definitely to end stream. The weird way you did that was more like Chum Chum Bedroom Guy, so you hybridize the two. Worst Russian memes, good job. I didn't even mean to. That's interesting. I have to look that up later. Chum Chum. I don't recognize that. Ethanol is so good, actually. Yep, I can drink it. I was thinking to myself, we can use that for like a resource later, but no, we can just straight up drink it. Whatever. Oh, I need toilet paper. I forgot about that. Mate, you just had a drink. Fuck off. We need to go home and grab some tissue paper. Where's that room? Where is that room? So we need to find a way to get inside Tequila B. I get the feeling the way to get inside is through there. If we could somehow get up here somehow. Why are you unhappy? Calm down, mate. Calm down. You're fine. You know what it is? I need some milk. She needs some milk. Coffee? No coffee. Some chocolate milk. No, sorry, I got confused. I was thinking to myself, wait a minute. There's hot chocolate somewhere, right? No. In Ellen, in the game Ellen that I've been playing off stream, there's hot chocolate. And I was thinking to myself, hot chocolate. Oh, it'd be so nice. Nope, not here. Speaking of which though, hot chocolate sounds really good right now. I think we actually have hot chocolate in one of the cupboards or some shit. Another fucking bucket. Sure, I'll take it. So maybe I can do that. Fuck's sake. Okay. Empty. Ooh, coffee. Sure. Thankies. We'll go to the... God damn it. Fine. Bathroom first. We'll go to Decula B, C after we drop off some material. That's what I forgot. I knew I went in here for some reason. I couldn't remember what it was. I need hand soap. Thank you. He needs some milk. Exactly. I can't do the memes very well, honestly, because sometimes I'm too loud. I'm trying not to be too loud. It's like 6 in the morning. But those kind of memes only work really well when they're said really loud. Okay. So let us go see if maybe... What do I need? I need that compost bin, like, stat. Fuck. But we also really need a storage space. So I'm thinking we'll build a chest here with his workshop. And, wait, dismantle. Oh. Okay. Compost bin. Barrel planter, flower pots, wooden chest. I need plywood. Chainsaw. Tarp wall. Pallets, half pallets. Potato sack. 3 rows of storage space for potatoes. Okay. Plank table. Tin can. That's what the tin can is for. Okay, the tin can is for 1 small plant at a time. I mean, it's the same thing as this. It's just, you know, more you have the tin can instead of the fire pot. Oh, you know what? The efficiency is probably different. It's probably different. So we need 2 plywood for a chest. Or 1... I'm making the compost bin. Fuck it. It's a priority. We need some way to utilize all the junk we're creating, and like Jeff mentioned, because of the fecal matter we could be making, we could use that to our advantage to compost it or what have you, among other things. I don't like it. I really don't. Like, I have a hard enough time dealing with my own shit, and like Finnegan shit when I take him for a walk. I just can't handle it very well. Also, I have no plywood. I don't have any plywood to begin with, so it doesn't fucking matter. Ooh, tea. You can make tea. Ooh. I wonder if the spiffing Brit knows about that. Another wonderful game for the tea empire. Welcome in, Otis. How's it going? Okay. Not too bad. You were waiting 2 minutes. It's hard to remember. It's hard to pay attention to my chat sometimes. I never touch Souls because I hate hack and slash, especially when dying is a feature in a game. Same with WoW. That's the thing. That's what I loved about Dark Souls, because I hate the idea of like, the way the way they implemented the idea of like the death system is really cool, in my humble opinion. Mush. I like that. Okay, so I can put things out here in the hallway. I cannot put them in other rooms. That's also a little annoying. I feel like they should be able to allow you to build into the rooms. Like you can like temporarily make it so that way like composts. No? They should make it so that way you can cordon off an apartment for your own personal use additionally to what you already have. It's my fucking building. I should be able to freaking use the rooms however I want. I should be able to build into them how should I want. Yeah, it would invalidate them from being used as like, why is this not working? Did I just make this for no fucking reason? Are you kidding me? Did I make this for no fucking reason? Son of a bitch. Yes, I'm aware of this. But my point though is, what if I decide I want to spruce up the rooms myself? Like, house flippers. You know what I mean? Like, freaking apartment flipper. What if I want to make the room myself? And what if the items I provide increases the value of the apartment? Yeah, they can bring their own stuff, but if I provide the stuff myself, within a certain threshold, it could, one, increase the value, the quality of the apartment, thus increasing the amount of money they'll give me, and two, they might appreciate it as well. Let's say they have not just the general needs of like the walls and the bathroom, makeshift, what have you, but they also like maybe they'll give a bonus if I provide my furniture for them. And like, let's say the quality of the quality of the freaking you're not done yet, of the furniture that you provide them would also increase the amount of money you get, or maybe even other benefits. Like maybe, let's say, so like, because that way it'll incentivize you even more so to build your own furniture. Because if you build your own furniture, the quality will be dependent on your skill, right? And as you get better, you can make better quality furniture, and then you can put your really good quality furniture into the apartments directly. And then it'll make them like you more, and you can even swap them out. And like, there's so much potential for this. There is so much potential. It is early access. Maybe they plan on doing this eventually, but like, I want to be able to customize the rooms myself if the tenants are willing to let me do that. And then like, happy lurking. Have a good nap. Thank you for coming by again. I just feel like there's more that could be done with this. And like, you could even have it where like, some of the buildings, some of the tenements, maybe let's say one person at random is really good at like carpentry stuff, or another person is good with like like sewing or whatever, and you could like hire them to do stuff for you, or they can like have their own little tiny store outside of their apartment or whatever. That could help increase their income flow, which means they'll have more money to give you, kind of thing. And they'd have to like purchase like a makeshift like permit from you to allow them to work outside of their apartment, right? And you get money from the permit. So there's options here, a lot of options. Do you see how much I want out of these kind of games? I want there to be even more. I like the idea of owning land, renting it out to somebody, and making money because they make money, and then like helping them spruce the place up, you know, like or what have you. I need some more fucking mushrooms, mate. There's some water. Anyways, I'm rambling on a little too much. So unfortunately, we can't do anything with the compost. I wanted to be able to, but I can't. I mean, he cannot fucking do that right now. Hilarious. Also, my character is very unhappy right now. What could we use in the compost? Like, how does moldy waste not work in compost? How does that fucking... What the fuck, man? I'll leave it there for now. Contractville or landlord super? What are you talking about? What? That looks like fun. The freaking flossing, please no. Okay. Maybe I will. Maybe one of these days. Okay. Well, I mean, it's just... So, how much of this requires you to actually work to... You have to make money, right? Landlord super. What was that? A werewolf game style social deduction adventure where you play as the landlord of an apartment and try to uncover the yokai hiding among your residents. Okay, cute. I'll add it to look at it later. Plant cuttings! Oh! I shouldn't have been freaking burning those then. I'll add it to the wish list for now. Okay. Oh, I left it running. So it has to be plant cuttings. Did I use up all the plant cuttings already? Or did I put them? I think I already did. Shit. I think I did. That's frustrating. Why do I have the waste with me? I was hoping that maybe I could use the, like, what's the purpose of the moldy waste then? Why is my character so unhappy? Do they want freaking peas that badly? I'll go buy them some fucking peas. And I want more mushrooms again. Where are the fucking peas? Where are they? Nope, these ones are bad. There we go. So it is the quality. It is the quality. Wait. My character hated this before. And now they like it? Why? I am so confused. Eat some peas. Oh, how's my can opener working? It's working fine. Nami Nami, are we happy now? Yeah, bigger and bigger. Ash is good for soil. Okay, good to know. We actually get a fair bit of ash from the, Oh. Quality's good right there. My character will really like that, actually. Bathroom. Let's go take a shower, actually. I wonder if maybe taking a shower would help the mental of my character. But anyways, let's go see if the plant cuttings are still there. Because I think I burnt them all. But I also think that maybe, nope, they're gone. Also, there's no ash. We're supposed to have a lot of ash, but like there's nothing there. After the sauna, I was less depressed, but mental health is 34. I know I can get plant scraps. There is some plant scraps in the, what do you call it? The animal, the bird nests. Yeah, there's plant scraps there. Eggy! It does fill with eggs eventually. Okay. Egg. It has egg. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Bah. Any coffee over here? Nope. Mate. I feel like there should be more options for the compost, honestly. Like I would understand you'd have to start it with, like, you start it with, like, certain things, like the, whatever. My eyes. But, like, I feel like, I'm sure there's a use for it. To be fair, I haven't gotten to every possible avenue in this game, so it's just something like, I forgot about this entirely. I'm just not aware. There has to be a use for it, I'm just not aware what the use for is. We'll find out, eventually. We'll find out. That's the pleasure of games like this, is discovery. Speaking of things, I forgot about the freaking distillery. Uh-oh. Fine, eat the mushroom now. You goober. No, Decula C. I'll go there actually. We'll go there later. Let me... Sauna. I'm going over here because I want the sauna. I shouldn't be. It's actually I have to end soon because it's bad enough I'm streaming this late. I have to be up for work in like 8 hours. Where's the egg? Egg. Oh. Gonna hate this. Oh, it's glowing. We can really tell how my health is doing, can't we? Ew. Ew. I'm washing my hands after this. Disgusting. It's doing nothing. You lied to me. You lied to me, Jeff. You said it was freaking plant scraps and the poop. Ew. I fucking touched it for no reason. Ew. Where's my fucking hand soap? Fucking disgusting. Get some rest, dude. I've gone through that many times. I hate that. I fucking hate doing that. It's the worst. You lied to me. Shut up. Go take a shower. Oh, wait. 81%. I don't need the silver. Oh, that's why. I was like wondering why I don't have room for anything. Why I'm holding on to everything. I wanted to go sell some of the items to the one-stop shop. It's Saturday. We have 2 in-game hours before they're open. They're closed right now, so we have to wait. That's fine. Do I have wood on me? I need to go to the sauna. I need firewood. One should be enough. Oh, also. No, I want to take him. I want to move him. Thank you. That way I know which one I'm using. Items to even start. Fantastic. So does it have to be 12 of each, or could it be 12 of either? Like theoretically, could I do just nothing but plant scraps, or do I have to do plant scraps and poop? If it's both of them, that's frustrating. Ooh, ash. Where's the... Okay. I don't want to use it yet. One hour should be enough. Not enough. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. You mix it. Okay. If that's the case, I'm not gonna bother with the boop then. And I'll probably just do plant scraps. We get a lot of plant scraps from the greenhouse. I have no idea why I had this song in my head. It just came out of nowhere. There's not a single thing that hinted at the song, and yet I have it in my head regardless. How does this work? Like, do I just keep doing it? Over and over again? Okay, it's hovering around 40%. I may have put too much, may put too much. Yeah, I think you're supposed to keep doing it over and over again to get enough of a thing going. Yeah, the more you put it, the faster it goes, which makes sense. I've hit my limit, I think. Okay, well, it's a waste. Hour and a half of waste, whatever. 15 more in-game minutes, and we can go to the one-stop shop. do. Oh, hey Jeff, you still here? I had an idea just now. I was wondering, when you're running versus walking, like if you're, let's say you're going from point A to point B and it takes you X amount of steps to get there. If you run, you get over those steps faster, and if you walk, you get through those steps slower. When do you use up the same amount of like energy, the fatigue, walking as running, or does running make you fatigue faster than you would walking if you simply walked there instead? Assuming you're still here, maybe not. Jeff did say that they were 25 hours of no sleep, so yikes. Oh, man! You use more running, so theoretically it would be better to walk around everywhere. What? It's a beer lamp. That's funny. We need all this later on in the future, but right now we need the money. And the inventory space. I don't want to get rid of these, but I don't have a use for them right now. It's the garbage. Becky. Log. Until I have petri dish. Until I have the thing that can use these with, they're kind of useless. Sands, nails, and scrap metal. Cheese. Okay, I think let's go get some mushrooms, I guess. My character is crying out for some right now. Oh boy. There's some potent ones in the porta potty. I said I wouldn't do it, but they have to get used somehow anyways. Medium potency. Fuck's sake. There. Happy? That's true. You know what also is? I think also what's affecting it is my character hasn't slept at all. I've had them drink coffee nonstop, and so they haven't actually slept at all. So let's go ahead and go remedy that real quick. I'm not going to use coffee. I'm going to let them go through their fatigue normally. And then I'll just have them consume some water before they go to bed. Okay. It says the mental health is going up, and yet we're at 33. It's clearly a bloody lighter. What is all of this? Why do we have so much items here? I'll take it. Why? He's your rat. Okay. Take the rats and slaughter them. Yeah, apparently it's going up, and yet I'm watching it go down. How does that work? I need to find something that'll make my character happy that isn't the mushrooms. Like a really good quality, really good quality, like... What am I thinking? Candy bar. Okay. Guess we're eating a leek then. Eating a leek then. None of them are any good. Like, is the quality there's that bad? Yeah, taste poor. Is the quality that bad, or is it just because of my freaking like fungal disease? Ugh. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. It has to. It has to be the mushrooms, because of the fungal whatever. It's messed with my character's taste buds so much that they can't handle anything else. And so they're struggling. I'm pretty sure we have most, if not all, the materials. At this point, it's just making money. We need 1,600, I believe. I don't have the room for all this. Okay. I'm going to use this with turnips. I'm going to sell all the carrots. Yeah, selling all the carrots. Carrots. And I'm going to switch over the turnips. 719! Holy fuck. Gonna switch over the carrots over here, so we can make this one only potatoes. Mate, fuck off. I've hit my limit. I have long since hit my limit. In fact, I should have ended this so much sooner. Nice, good all. And we have plant scraps. We can actually test out the compost bin. Wait, hold on. Supposedly something is rotten. There it is. Good. Oh, the quality here is actually okay this time. It's good to know. Growing, spoiling. Hello. What's the efficiency? 75? 100. I mean, we're fine on turnips. We'll do turnips. Because now we have enough for the renovation. Save for the RM. We need more RM. Who gives us RM? I know there was somebody in town who gives us RM. I can't remember who it was. Really? I freaking fell a foot and you broke your toes. It's time for some new toes. Let's go see about that distillery real quick. Because I really want to know what pure water, the stats look like when you click on it. That way I know, that's frustrating. 32 minutes, I shouldn't have done that whole thing. That's frustrating. I swear I put plenty of time for this, but it still didn't finish. Fantastic. Okay. Just over here. There we go. Some food, bland food, it's whatever. And mushrooms. Alright, we'll come back for this later. Okay. Let me see what's going on with the composter. And we'll end it there. That way I know for sure what we can do with it. Because if we can get our hands on fertile soil without the need to buy it, it would, you know, benefit us greatly. Also, gotta figure out who sells RM. Not sells it, but like, there's someone in town I can like either sell items to or I can work for. It may have been the magazine. I think it was the magazine. Like if I work for the magazine, I think they give me RM. Or something. I don't know. Compostable. Needs 20 of them. So theoretically, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9, 10, 6, 7, 8, 9. Theoretically. Okay. Actually. So 9 and 10. Right? 7, 8, 9, 10. So Jeff. The moldy waste does work. The issue was we didn't have enough. It was 20 of it. So it does work. So what else would work? Like if I get rid of the plant matter, would this work? It does. Oh, wait. Excluded modifiers advanced? What does that mean? There's 2 varieties. One variety is just 20 compostable, fucking there. And the other one is 15 Huh? I got maximum, I somehow got maximum, mushroom addiction. Uh-oh. That's not good. Paper trash works as well. So there's a number of things that works. Paper trash works. Crumpled paper works. What about a whole rat? Nope. What about the meat of a rat? It does not work. Junk wood works. I want to know what works, what does not. Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Flux, I know I told you till sun up. I still want you off until next sun up, please. The reason why it started turning orange all of a sudden is because I have Flux disabled until sunrise. Guess what? It's sunrise. Okay, so we can do multiples. We'll do one with the ash and one without the ash. And we won't do the other one yet. I want to see what the other two, what each of them do. It probably won't be any different, honestly. But we'll see. Mushroom. We got 2 of them from that. Nice. Okay, so we have apparently maximum a mushroom addiction, which is actually probably really bad. Water. Why am I thirsty? Got me. Oh, it tastes good. Quality okay. Yeah, it's definitely the reason. I mean, it makes sense, I guess. So, my character just hates anything that is not glowing. Go figure. Ooh, wait, I wonder if it's too late to go get some glowing hot dog. It probably is. But yeah, so we do want to maybe try to kick the mushroom addiction eventually, or mostly because of the potential for the fungal disease. Because I want to, if anything, I'd want to keep the fungal addiction, the mushroom addiction, but kick the fungal disease. But I think they go hand in hand. Okay, so we have, this one is 35.8.2. This one's 20.10.3. This one is 25.5.3. So the hot dogs, the glowing hot dogs, are our best bet, I think. My thinking is we buy a bunch of these and we store them in the freezer. And then we come back for them as needed to try to reduce the amount of mushroom addiction we have, because the mushroom addiction, how much of the addiction we have is the magic. Is an unseen modifier we cannot see. And the only way to get rid of it is by consuming the mushrooms with the least potency. Because it doesn't matter what the mushroom need is. All the character cares about is they consumed something that has some magic. So this way, we'll consume this. It'll give us 5 magic. We want to wait last second, but it'll be what we need. Same thing with alcohol. The biggest issue is it's we don't want to go home every single time. Like, I'll keep 2 hot dogs on us, see how long 2 lasts, and go from there. That's gonna take a long time. 1 full day, okay. And right now, it's just RM. We have easy. We can make easy money, OC money with the greenhouse. What I'll do, let's go visit the doctor, use some of our money to get an idea of what's going on with our body. Because that way we have a better understanding. Oh, also, take a peek in here. That works. Hello. Okay, fungal disease. Its spreading has stopped. Cool. Growth removal. Let's keep him for now. Addictions. Mushroom substitute prescription. I'm simply curious about it. I don't plan on using it unless I need to. I don't have any radiation, do I? Nice. Physical. RM and mental health. Very unwell now, but you just have to sleep in a comfy bed, eat a fine meal, and definitely not turnips. Okay, so it's the bed. It's the bed's fucking me up. There we go. While we're here, can I use your sink? Dirty water. No, thank you. Chemical lab. Ooh. Purify water. Okay, we can purify water in a chemical lab. dirty water. Okay, so we want to get our hands on a chemical lab at some point. Computer. Me? I think there's something wrong with the computer. You might want to get that checked. But yeah, apparently the fungal disease stops. Like completely. I don't know how. I know how. It's a combination of the fungicide, but also 83. Didn't I have 2 hot dogs? I ate them both. Oops. Mate, get the fuck out of here. Okay, I'm curious to know what's in here. Dumpster, very good. We have another source of containers we can go ahead and have refill. Beer crate, same thing. Bucket toilet, here we go. We need that, that'll be useful. I don't want to, but we can use the fecal matter for whatever. A wood stove. Okay. Okay. That's it. And the logs. Not really much in here, is it? It's literally just the cooking stove. Which isn't terrible. It's not. Okay. Okay. Look at this. Again, it's not that big of a deal. I make it up bigger than it actually is because I'm silly like that. Okay. Let's go meet our needs real quick. We'll use the pod to sleep. I think that the pod might be better. And I don't know where I got the paint from. Okay. So all we need, actually, once we get the compost going, we won't need anything. We have the tin cans. So we actually want to keep the tin, we want to keep the tin cans. They'll be good for this. We don't know what the efficiency is like, however. It's the one thing. Which is a little frustrating. But that's fine. We'll figure things out. Actually, I'm really curious. 330, 330. I really want to know what's inside of here. I don't want to actually steal it. So... paper, crude blueprints, improved blueprints, paper, crude, stamps. Okay, interesting. I'm not gonna actually steal this stuff though. I'm just curious. Where am I? We need... I can never remember which way is the to the main courtyard. It was the other way, it turns out. But yeah, basically we just have to consume the low potency mushrooms and we'll be fine. It is 6:48, Svela. What the fuck are you doing? Playing video games. I can't stop. I'm not even doing anything significant. I'm just fucking about, really. Okay, large tin can. We want to keep those. Lacquer. Is she still open? The pizza guy! Okay, it was pizza. It was pizza. I remember now. It was the pizza. The pizza person is the one who... I need food. Give me hot dog. Give me hot dog. Yummy. It was the pizza guy. So if we make pizza and bring it to the guy, he will give us real money. Okay, we actually have... Nope. I was mistaken. I thought we had a pizza recipe. We did. We actually had like 3 different recipes last time, but the restart, you know, deleted that. So unfortunately we have to start all over. And oh. Very good. This is why I had done that. This told me when they reset. I should have hit 14. I feel like it's more fun. I'm enjoying this, but I'm torn between grinding off stream, so it's not too boring for you guys, and I don't got any mushrooms on me. Grinding off stream and playing on stream to ensure you guys get to experience anything that happens to happen. And I mean, I've had fun. I don't know if you guys have been fun. I've had fun. I hope you guys had fun. Let's go check the substitute. I want to know what the substitute is. Glowing things can protect you from fungal whatever. That's all, thank you. Synthesized mushroom compounds in a pill form designed to combat mushroom addiction. Makes you sleepy. It gives me 10 magic. It's actually more. It's more than the it's I know it took RM, but I don't have a choice. It's actually more than the mushrooms you get for low potency. So at that point, I don't even have to worry about that. I do it easily on my own. No wonder. It's no wonder I kicked the addiction so quickly in my previous playthrough, because I only ever ate the low potency ones every single time. And because the addiction was so low to begin with, I kicked it extremely quickly. Like, very quickly. There's no freaking wonder. Like, the difference between the drugs and the bag, right, is, so the bag, oh wait, no. These ones give me 20 magic. What gives me 5 magic? The hot dog, I'm stupid. No, okay, actually, that makes sense. I understand now. That is why. So actually, the substitute is better. 20 magic. Okay, I understand. I was mistaken. I thought it was the other way around. Nope. Another reason why my mental health has gone down so much is because I haven't been sleeping at all, which means I haven't been sleeping in a good bed. Off-stream grind kills the game's appeal on it. If not there for it, I feel like I'm missing an episode from the middle of the show or something. Exactly. Maybe that's how probably the best way to describe it, right? Because you're missing out. There are times it could be warranted, like I'm trying to think of when it's warranted. There are times it is warranted, but like, I agree. Not only is it detrimental for the experience for you guys, but also if something happens off stream, right? And I don't record it, and I'm not going to be recording all the time, then we lose out. Thank you for that. Right, need that as well. So I think it's better. Apple pie recipe. I need pizza recipe. By the way, welcome in. Super... I can't read that for some reason. I can't read that. Super silliest dude. Welcome in, silliest. Are you silly? Are you silly today? Sorry. We're home. Always silly. It's in the name. Sorry. Okay, so this is a bit awkward because it is 7 o'clock in the morning. I have to be up in 7 hours for work, and I don't want to end stream, but I have to. And even worse, I may have just found another new viewer, and that's you, and now I'm gonna have to end stream soon. Right, he doesn't buy it this late. So this guy right here, he will give us real money for pizza. He doesn't care what it is. Pizza. But I'm gonna play maybe another 10 minutes or so, and I'm gonna end stream, so hopefully you don't feel too disheartened. I don't normally... Okay. I keep saying that. I keep saying I don't normally stream this late. I've been streaming this late, which is not good. I know better. I really do. Use the restroom real quick. It's hard. I like streaming a lot. It's fun. And I don't normally stream on Wednesdays and Mondays, and I have. And it's a different experience. And, what have you. But I have responsibilities I need to keep in mind of. What am I doing? Why am I going downstairs? What do I need? I'm gonna make money. Greenhouse. Let me check the greenhouse, and we'll end it in the greenhouse, if I have to. 3 p.m. so my time zone overlap is minimal. Yes, unfortunately. I have a friend named iCandy Swish. It's the same issue. They live, I think, they were in England, I think, or somewhere in UK, and they temporarily moved to Zealand, I think, or something along those lines. And so their time zone is really off as well, which really sucks. Got no room. Okay, we'll do a quick harvest and replant, and then we're gonna end the stream. Mates, thank you. The potatoes aren't gonna be ready yet. But yeah, anyways, I will I will sometimes stream this late, clearly. I shouldn't for my own health. But normally, my ideal streaming schedule would be like, I'm supposed to be 4 p.m. my time, which was 3 hours ago, 12 hours, 15 hours ago. But I have been starting stream anywhere between 13 hours ago and 11 hours ago. Basically. How much does this matter? It don't matter. It don't matter. Nice! Increased farming. Okay. Yeah, that'll be next. Money. Not much. 100. Not terrible, not great. And last but not least, I am not gonna consume the mushrooms, because this way I remember to consume the mushrooms. Also, I remember to grab all this. Is that everything? Yes, I think it's everything. Cozy. Okay. I have to go to bed. Okay. That was fun. I enjoyed that. And we got another achievement. Maximum mushroom addiction. I did not think I was going to do that. I didn't think it was that bad. But I was being a little too experimental, and I kept consuming the large potency ones. So maybe it's fair. And with the reduced addiction recovery speed, it makes sense as well. So if it ends up becoming too much, if we really cannot keep the addiction no matter what, maybe it's fine. But it also might simply reduce the difficulty back to defaults, or maybe a little bit lesser, somewhere in between. For now, though, it's probably fine. For now. Anyways. With that, we are done. Thank you all so much for watching, everybody. Hopefully you had a fun time. We have been playing a lot of Obenseuer. I'm enjoying this. I really am. It's surprisingly effective in allowing me time to talk about things. There have been a couple times where I had to pause the game to talk about whatever I was talking about, and what have you. But I noticed it was a lot easier for me to just talk and walk at the same time, basically. I kept getting distracted and forgetting what I was doing, especially this late in the stream. But it's an accomplishment for me because usually if I'm talking about something, especially if I go too in depth into it, I have to stop what I'm doing so I can focus on what I'm doing, on what I'm talking about. Regardless, we made progress a fair bit. We got like a total of 2,000 coins at some points. I know we spent it all, but we have a source of we have a way where we could kick the addiction. Those hot dogs are probably gonna be our saving grace, honestly. So we'll see how it goes. If it's too difficult, I will turn it down. I hope it's not too difficult. We have a potential way of getting real money. We have to get pizza. Say, ignoring that, we can also simply translate money with the bank, whatever, the money transfer upstairs. 6 RM for 100 OC. So 60 RM for 1,000 C. 6, 12, 18. So 3,000 OC. We need 3,000 OC to be able to get 1,800 RM, which we can then utilize with an additional 1,800. So we would need basically 5,000 OC. It's a lot of money. It's a lot of money. We can do it. It'll take a while. We can do it. I'm nothing and not tenacious and tedious and annoying. It's definitely me. So anyways, I'm done. Thank you all so much for watching, everybody, and thank you for joining me. Thank you, Silius. Hopefully you enjoyed what little content there was. There's a whole VOD for you if you end up wanting to watch that. Hopefully we catch each other. Our time zone's willing. If it's 3 p.m. for you and it's 7 a.m. for me, at 7 p.m. it's 3 a.m. for you. Oh gosh, it sucks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Welcome to the tribe. Welcome to the family. Oh, my keyboard's plugged into my desktop. Well, I'll figure it out. Again, well, I'll probably end up streaming this late again. I'm trying. I don't want to, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Jeff, thank you very much for joining. Thank you very much for your assistance with some of the game mechanics. Definitely helped a fair bit. Hopefully you get some rest to wake for 25 hours. You probably passed out already. I think Jeff passed out an hour ago. Fungus, thank you for joining. Weeb, thank you very much for joining. Otis, thank you very much for joining. Who else we had here? We had a number of people. Wally, thank you very much, Wally. Supposed to be in bed and waiting for my wife to, yes. We had Roomba, of course, thank you for joining me. Sheppy, thank you for joining me. We had someone earlier named, okay, Upperson was here. Thank you, Upperson, for joining me. Hopefully you enjoyed the stream. Green was here earlier, Green Forest, thank you much for joining. Hopefully I was able to help a little bit with the information, the topics, and I don't remember if there's anyone else. There might have been, but the chat, I can't scroll any higher, unfortunately. The earliest I can see is 1:30 and at 5 in the morning. Yeah, so unfortunately, if there anyone was else, I apologize for not remembering. It's hard to remember without using the scroll wheel. And View. Oh, right. Lurkers, thank you much for lurking. Hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully I wasn't too loud too often. If you happen to have been trying to sleep, um, viewers, thank you for watching. I will double check the audio and video. This was probably fine. The Monday stream, I checked it yesterday. It came out just fine for the most part. The noise of the what's it called? The mining. It was not fun, but it's fine. It wasn't as loud as I thought it was. And that's why I kept it at -1 decibels today, because it seemed to be fine. I'm a little worried about the limiter, because the limiter I had made more severe to compensate just in case. I'll adjust it as needed in the future. I need to make time to go over my audio filters again. I did it recently, it made it better, but I have to do it again. I'm planning on maybe making my voice louder to kind of match up the audio that is usually on YouTube. The automatic like audio adjustment that's available for YouTube is useful. But supposedly, according to most recommendations on Google, I want to have my voice in the red, apparently. I'd always been worried about that and usually have my audio in the green or mid-yellow. But apparently you actually want your voice to be in low red decibel range and everything else in mid-yellow. So I'm trying not to do it too much. I wanted to gradually do it because, like, let's say someone's listening to my VODs on repeats, not repeat, like autoplay, right? And I suddenly have my audio louder, then what they're hearing gets louder all of a sudden. So if I do this, I'm gonna have to inch my way forward. Either I leave my audio alone, at least my microphone audio alone, or I inch forward little by little every VOD. So I'll see what happens. I will experiment with it in the future. And speaking of experiments, this was one of them. This was an experiment, both today and on Monday. I'm not sure how I feel about this. I do like the fact that I was able to stream more often for the most part. The problem is, life is exhausting as is with my current original schedule of every Friday and Saturday. By adding Monday, Tuesday, that might throw things off. I should still be able to stream on Friday. I'm not streaming that Thursday, which is today. I need some rest. But I do have to get to bed. 8 o'clock till 2 o'clock will be 6 hours of sleep. It's 7 o'clock now. I can get maybe a little more than 6 hours of sleep. So I'm gonna run to the kitchen, scarf down a bowl of cereal, because bowls of cereal seem to help me before bed. Brush my teeth, stretch, jump into bed, and pass out. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So again, thank you all so much for joining me. Hope you had a fun time, and I will see you all next time. Talk to you later. Bye. Bye-bye.